welcome to Dunces and Detention. I'm your detention master, Tyler. Today we're going to be running Tomb of Annihilation episode, help me,
6.
6! Good on you. You know what? Gain 1 experience point. You have 1 more experience point than everyone else. Lord it over their heads, even though it does nothing.
I shall.
So why am I seeing that?
Why are you seeing what?
My thing's fucked up.
Well, play. Yeah, it looked like it was paused.
That's bullshit. Now I'm good. I can dismiss that and we're in.
So I go to... Where's Toa 2?
Holy shit, we have 2 cameras. They're not even being used. It's kind of annoying.
I know, if only we had, like, some other people here.
No, there's a dunce in one of them.
Hey, where's Toa 2?
There is a dunce, you're right. What?
Where'd you put Toa 2?
It's in documents. Why do you need to do that?
Oh, no.
Or do I pull it from the old file of Toa?
Yeah, I just did a new thing on actual Dynamic Dungeons itself.
Okay.
So now let's see, just try to do the matches we need them.
Damn. You know what? I don't want this XP anymore. I'm being targeted.
What?
Christian was jealous of my 1 XP.
Taylor, take your XP. Take it.
Take it all.
Take it all.
Oh my. So hope everybody had a great week. And what better way to start the weekend? Let's do this. I'm really excited.
Cue the music.
We don't need music.
No, that's fair. There's nothing going on.
No, we have to wait for the DM who is slacking. And we apologize. We had to delete his whole save file and now he has to make a map again. So, yeah, sorry.
If it makes you feel any better, the Fog of War paintbrush isn't working perfectly still.
But it's working.
It's working, but I have to do the like click at a circular time.
Okay, well, thanks for the bad news, asshole.
I just thought you would want to know rather than being surprised by it. Hey!
I'm fixing it.
I'm looking at
It
that!
belongs there.
Shitty just
What?
informed us that his cat dialed 911.
Why to do that?
Multiple times?
How's that even possible?
How did she figure that out?
Yeah, I'm sure the investigator is gonna buy that when you put it on stream.
Mm-hmm.
That's good idea.
You just had to have some
Evidence
evidence.
tracks.
It's like, see, I even told my friends about it, clearly. This is what happened, I'm telling you. I swear, man. My cat dialed 911 twice.
I wouldn't believe that. Just like
I
wouldn't
shot.
believe that Ferret would take Christian's keys and make him late for work.
Yeah, that one was hard to believe.
That one,
But I believe it now.
See, I would only believe that because your ferrets are known for some really crazy shenanigans.
I feel like your exact reaction was like, "Oh fuck."
Wow, my head's like extra red and glowy today.
You want the hat to cover it up?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Just thought.
I'd rather blind people.
You rather blind people?
Yeah.
It's not too glowy.
It's a little glowy.
It's not hairy at all. It needs a hat.
Hey, I need to tilt that camera down.
Tilted.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Oh, for that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say leave it just because
It's a little high.
it's a little high, but we got the tall person who's going to sit there.
Well, I don't think it doesn't matter how tall the person is. It's getting all the way up in the ceiling.
No, that's fair.
Screw it.
But at least
We
your
have
sword,
downtime, so-
your
Why is this
Lord of the
not working
Rings
fine?
sword collection. is
Screw
being
the Lord of
shown.
the Rings sword collection.
Okay, so
Sir?
this is either good news or bad news covered, I'm not sure which.
Oh, Jesus.
I found out, I think when Fog of War messes up is when the map is zoomed in. I am running this Fog of War so smooth on this because I'm not zoomed in at all.
We'll zoom in and see if it starts messing up.
But doesn't that...
And that's how you can test your theory. Which would
What do
explain
you all
why
think
the
about possibly
marker
using some of the
Why
playtest
all
rule
is
my
the same
homework?
thing because we
messes
zoomed
up.
in so
It is
much.
your world, homie. Whatever test you want to
It's
run.
starting to do it, and then if
But
I
I am
make it
curious on which ones you're
stop,
thinking.
I want that.
What's up?
He's thinking about doing some of the playtest rules.
Yeah, the further it's zoomed in, the more it does it. Because I'm not zoomed in very much because this map isn't that big.
All right, we're still just waiting for people to get in here.
Yeah, what? I'm curious on what
We
playtesting
got
rules.
7.
What optional rules you may be running.
Speaking of the new backgrounds and stuff, are we wanting to do a thing where with the new backgrounds, if your background comes with a feat, you don't get our normal starting feat?
I mean, that's
Yeah,
fair.
you can still go down a little more.
That seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, because that's kind of what the reason they're doing it anyways is
Yes,
because
that so many people do that
Yeah.
they're just like, nah, we should just make it to where backgrounds include starting feats.
yeah, because some of those backgrounds are really good. What? What's that? What did I do?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna sure, but maybe character building. Yeah.
I'm excited to see what happens.
It's shit.
I believe now you're just showing off, Your Highness. But thank you.
No, I have to ask.
That was 5 months.
Is that your recording?
Yes.
Okay.
Every one of these are
It
mine.
sounds like your voice, but you did a really good job.
Well, thank you.
It's almost like he's an actor or something. Like he's
I
acting.
wouldn't go that far.
I believe now you're just showing off,
Oh, you
Your
too.
Highness.
Nice.
But thank you.
That was showing off.
Yeah. I like it.
The hype train.
I like it.
Okay, I think
Legend lore.
Ah, shit.
That's where you have to have a random fact, isn't it? Oh God, I'm not good at this stuff because I don't research anything and I'm stupid.
I got one.
Frogs use their eyeballs to help swallow.
What the fuck?
I just
Yeah,
learned that
their
one.
eyes like shove in
I
kind of.
haven't learned
I
anything
have
this
heard
week.
that.
It's terrible.
What did I learn?
You know, the origin of the spell Magic Missile actually derived from one of the very, not even before D&D came out. It's what its predecessor was called, and it was actually a missile attack with a tag known as magical, and that is where Magic
Oh
Missile
my God.
originally comes from.
He's doing everything.
Hold on. I'm still curious on yours. So wait, it was missile attack?
Yes, because they had basically the equivalent of a ranged attack were missile type attacks. But this one was of a magical origin, so everyone just called it a magic missile.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
cool.
like a ranged spell attack.
And they're like, you know what? We're just gonna make this a spell.
They made it a spell, and the actual origin of reading it the same damage, 1d4 plus 1 per ball, and your original did 3 balls.
Cody's redeeming everything he can.
So
Yeah,
it
that's what
has
I've
not
seen.
changed much in its original form.
All right, so mine will be Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where the little monkey loves gummy bears. That's a for real thing, because I had a lemur, and if you came downstairs with a bag of freaking gummy bears, he'd be on your shoulder like that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's cool.
That's a
It's
cool,
real
interesting
thing.
fact.
It's
See?
a real thing.
I was like,
And
how do you not have
I had a
interesting
lemur.
facts?
and I had a lemur. See, I'm more interested in that fact.
And his name was Ozzy, and he was fucking awesome.
See?
What happened to Oz?
I sold him because I ended up having a zoo, and it became work.
Gotcha.
You know, because when things become work for too long, I end up selling it all and quitting.
Which is what he's been trying to do with D&D.
Except for I won't do it. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
25.
Oh shit! The big blue.
So it's gonna be shit. Rolling a die, and you're even, I'm odd. I mean, this is kind of pointless. There's 2 of us.
Drunk Christian
He only
also
did
likes
one,
gummy
right?
bears.
No.
He did a crit and a random encounter, so yeah,
Random
you just
encounter's
need to do
nice.
that once. Yeah, so that's the crit, is 25. And then I
I
have to give them
make a
random
whole
encounter.
bunch of different lists because,
I have one in my book already for Wild Magic.
well, I'm just saying I need different player lists because the only list I have is when everybody's here.
No.
So I need to make like 4 different ones because there's 4 different people that are sometimes
Is
here
a
and
drunk
sometimes
Christian a
they're
gummy
not.
bear?
Because drunk Christian likes gummy bears.
Ooh. See, if Christian was a gummy bear, I'd eat that for sure.
All day.
No question.
Not even
Can I get a
facts.
recap on what happened in the previous sessions? What was the last thing you remember, Shidiot?
The last big thing we did was a Tazmuhaha.
Well, no. What was the last thing he
Let's
remembers?
see what happens
They
here.
befriended a big T-Rex.
List.
And then he went and fought a...
No. Shidiot's Aiden.
I remember my T-Rex is gone, which is very, very sad.
he had to go to the jungle.
Oh, go figure.
He's a free spirit.
Now, just so you know, I did this fair. It's the very last one.
What the fuck?
Fuck you.
Congratulations, man!
What happened?
Baby came last night?
Why didn't I not know?
Why
Wow,
did we
dude.
just not hear about
Yeah.
that?
That means you can come back, man. Yay.
No, that's why he stopped, so he could be there with that.
I like how he waited till the stream to get our genuine reaction.
Ooh, I can eat it now.
Whoa, what are we talking about?
whoa.
Not the baby. Not the baby. Christian as a gummy bear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, oh my god.
I don't know, aren't you?
So when he gets here, this stream might go a little weird.
Aren't you kind of dieting? Is that good to eat a gummy bear that's like 6'2"?
That is true.
That's a lot of sugar.
Mm.
That's why they call them sweet
I
day.
think it'd be worth it. Cheat day.
Cheat day.
Wasn't allowed to tell anyone that didn't know, and then you just tell the public.
Mm-hmm.
My cat swatted me. They knocked on my door.
You need to get rid of that cat.
Dude, that cat is a monster.
Yeah. Kill it.
The cat swatted me.
There's no shot they're buying that at all.
No.
You're about to get shot.
Dude,
You're lucky you're white.
just got a panic headache.
And I do have to say though, look, that green screen is
Dude, the green screen's
perfect.
phenomenal.
Except for
I like the little dunce icon too, man.
That's not an icon. That's a lamp.
Oh, is that
our,
actually?
That's the lamp.
our lamp back
Oh,
there.
dude, that's looks
because
sick.
it's
Yeah.
clear, but it has the glowing. It pops up as
It
that,
does.
which is so slick.
The only thing, the back of his head gets a little bit fuzzy when he turns, but other than that,
Well, yeah,
'Cause all that hair.
yeah, doesn't look bad. So I had to put on shorts and look at
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that
Not bad at all.
bad. Dude.
This was right there, and you could see where my phone was charging. So they pop in, and you're just like, sorry, my cat did it. They look over, and they're like, yeah, don't fucking charge it there next to him.
Oh man,
That is terrible.
I still don't understand why wasn't allowed to tell anyone that didn't know. What the hell did that mean?
It means you're not important
I
enough.
guess.
Dumbass.
I guess.
Oh, I have to reopen everything now that I haven't already had in images.
Oh man.
Yeah,
So
everything. It's all just from
Yeah.
scratch, bro.
Yep.
It might be because we had too much going on
It could be.
in each, since there were so many maps made with a whole bunch of tokens.
Yeah.
Probably should just do them a few at a time.
What token? Okay, so are y'all gonna actually pick a token to fully represent you on open map, so I can just have an icon to put down for y'all? What do we
So-
Can
do?
we get a miniature
How about a
Noah's
boat?
Ark?
So we're on the same
Yeah,
page.
same page, boat.
Okay, where's the boat icons? Because I don't think you have
I
those.
don't think I do either.
That's
Just-
because I'm pretty sure
Just
I've
go
talked about
online
just
and
doing
find
both.
any
Let me see.
like
Maybe.
child's Bible.
Let me see.
book.
I say because these are
Because where would have I put those?
I don't think you have any items.
There's nothing that just says items.
No. These are all creatures and enemies. You have no item.
Hero. There's no item.
You had the trees. Where did you get the tree ones from?
That was not these. That was living trees from Dynamic Dungeons. Huh. Maybe I didn't download them.
I didn't think you downloaded any items.
Let's see. Nothing in there? Oh yeah. We don't have any.
Alright. I'll go ahead and do the recap.
There you go.
So
Let's do it. We're gonna do
Last-
dinosaur.
last episode we left off where we
Yeah.
just got to Mesro. The
Oh crap.
pretty much this city looked like it had been just up and moved.
And remember, they come in not
And
being able to see,
what
be
was left
seen on
behind
that.
was covered in vines. The
By
streets
default,
were
so
filled
everything
with
needs to
water.
be
It looked like
unlocked.
canals. We found
Might want to do a different color.
what was a triceratops
Kinda
that
blends
had
in.
been completely frozen, and this winter storm just surrounding it.
There you go.
And we were able to tell that it was in the middle
You
of
know
a
what,
battle
actually-
when this spell
Wow,
had
it
went off
doesn't
and
look good.
killed this triceratops. We also befriended a T-Rex after we started making our way down the river towards where we
is
think
such a strong word.
we is such a strong word.
That was my pet.
But yeah, we went down the river because we think the city was in this direction. Heard some loud noises and a bunch of little dinosaurs saying, "Shit, run, 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 run." And the other ones yelling, "Get back." Or the T-Rex yelling, "Get back." We go, see it. Our stealth is botched. We start talking to it. He heals it. We slowly befriend it. We make our way farther down the river. And then there was like a
Or
couple.
no, we went to Mesro.
Well, yeah. Well, this is after Mesro.
Oh, you're past Mesro.
Yeah, past Mesro. Because we were on the way
We
down.
started out at Mesro because that's where you ended when I came back with that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm talking about where we went down the river, found the
Mhm.
T-Rex on the way. He followed us down.
Talk about the bridge.
Not yet.
That's where we're going.
That's where we're going. Well, no, that's where we already went. But
Nah, T-Rex had to leave.
yeah,
And
T-Rex.
he left after the part that Taylor's about to explain.
Yeah, we also attacked another dinosaur that was on his territory, which was a very quick round. I forget what the dinosaur was.
It wasn't a dinosaur.
It
That
was
was
a
a
turtle.
giant snapping turtle.
Oh, it was a giant snapping turtle.
Mhm.
That's right. Yeah, giant snapping turtle was on his territory. We flipped its shell, and the dinosaur ate it. Then we got down to the actual bridge.
And Tazmuhaha.
Tazmuhaha. And on the bridge, I forget who made the first jump to get up there.
Who made a jump that was like 70
It was
feet
Christian.
high?
Yeah.
And then afterwards, Zendala cast Fly
Tinkerbell
on
That's
let us
right.
Fly up, yep.
Yep.
On you,
Tinkerbell.
Corey,
Yeah,
and
because you
Cobra.
can't ever remember her name.
Hey, I've been remembering.
He's been on it, yeah. He usually gets really close the first try and then gets it like his second or third.
Zendala.
Hey, see?
There's always Tink.
Oh, a little tink.
Don't care.
Anyways,
Oh, she's fine with the nickname. She just wants to make sure you know her real name.
Hey, there's that champagne poppy asshole.
you champagne poppy and whose asshole?
Nose T-Rex is gone.
Yeah, T-Rex was gone after this fight. Pretty much the, looked like a statue came to life, was trying to toss people over the edge.
It was a stone golem.
Yeah.
It was a stone golem, honestly.
Stone Golem trying to throw people over the edge. We floated around.
And everybody
Did you at
gave me
least-
shit because I told the T-Rex to catch anybody who flew off the bridge.
Yes, like he's trying to catch the
It
golem.
was more of a... I was thinking Fred Flintstone, the Flintstone stuff where you come down,
Yeah,
land,
slide.
and slide down right off the tail.
It's like, have you seen a T-Rex's
Not
arms?
just-
How are they catching it?
Not once. I didn't say eat.
He wouldn't have swallowed.
No. Just
Nah, spitters for quitters.
That T-Rex was a quitter. He definitely left already.
he did. He did.
He left y'all. He
Yeah.
quit you.
He did quit us. That's still quitting.
Treated that thing like family.
But
Listen, you can take the T-Rex out of the wild. You can't take the wild out of the
Well-
T-Rex.
what?
Bullshit.
Wasn't there something else attacking while we were on the bridge?
There was something you guys were worried about, and that was the monkeys that run
We were
underneath.
talking to
Because you guys heard them chattering all the time.
Oh, that's right.
Which
yeah.
is why this thing has its nickname of a Tazmuhaha. The monkeys chatter and make noises, and the echoes reverberate so much that eventually it sounds like this loud, overwhelming cackling noise. And that's so terrifying, even the monkeys will like quiet down until the echoes stop, and then they'll finally start chattering up again.
Yeah.
So this bridge constantly has this like weird, ominous, echoing noise until it just becomes this deafening, just laughter.
Hey, Cobra, did you like that GIF he put in there for you with the mask?
Yeah. I did.
That was
the
a
reveal.
Yeah.
That was
I'm
amazing.
pretty sure I
It-
responded to it.
It was
I
perfect.
think.
Yeah, I think you put something. I can't remember what though. You definitely put something though.
But I can't remember what happened after the bridge.
You guys got hunkered down. There was the crocodiles that tried to jump in
Oh
to
yeah.
your tent with you,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
you guys got hunkered down a second day in a row, and some centipedes crawled into the tent.
Yeah.
Zendala freaked the absolute fuck out. I think that was about it, because you didn't do much after Tazmuhaha.
Yeah, I didn't.
Because we had bad weather like 2 or 3 days in
There
row
was a
and couldn't
lot
do
of bad
anything.
weather,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I didn't get to really finish.
You guys met another group of lizard folk. Christian fed them phenomenally, and
Yep.
they gave him a elegantly carved blowgun.
Dude, the fact he used that painter set to create boats for this river was phenomenal.
Yeah. The fact that he took that canvas is like, wait a second.
Yeah.
I can make bigger
Genius.
things on this.
Yeah, we found out how much you can actually write on it.
It's a lot.
Did
You can make a lot of mundane items. That
Did
just
I take that home and forget to bring it back?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
The graph paper he was using?
Almost guaranteed.
I almost guarantee
That'd
I
be like the first thing you took home in a long time.
I know.
Why would you take
Yeah,
that home is
what
my
the
question.
hell?
I think I took it home last week because of all the notes for water heat. And I forgot that grid paper was on there.
You done fucked up.
You done messed up, Aaron.
Yep.
He gonna give it to you.
And Christian was just at the house, so. Oh, wait a minute.
What, is he gonna stop by the house?
No, it's in the trunk upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I can go get it.
Oh,
I'll go get
okay,
it.
sweet.
For some reason, I forgot that I don't
Why
carry
are you trying to
anything-
put the dunce hat on? Because you thought you forgot and you were like, you know what, I deserve it.
No, because
Christian put
Christian
one.
already made me. Remember for the 1 XP you gave me?
Wait, I didn't see that.
That was at the very beginning.
Very first thing.
Like, very first thing in the stream.
Welcome to Dustin's
Oh,
Attention
yeah.
chat room, and then boom.
Boom.
Oh, yeah, no, you're absolutely
Correct.
correct.
Christian hit me with it.
For your 1 XP. Oh, yeah, do you want to pull up the stream over here? Because it's normally half screen, or we just want to keep this full screen down?
No, this went down or full screen because I was doing that with Cyberscape.
Okay.
Ah! Oh boy! You gotta go this way. You dirty bastard. There we go.
Oh, hey, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, that was just because I had to be able to see more when I was trying to do some of my sound effects.
Okay, once Taylor gets back, we should be able to start playing, and I can find a way to murder you guys.
Yeah, it probably won't be hard with only 2 of us here.
It shouldn't be, no. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I need to clear up on the map. Because I believe it was... Are you fucking kidding me?
Did I do it again?
Yeah, I'm completely locked out.
Won't let you touch anything.
Yeah, I tried to go to Fog of War.
But you did save, right?
I saved a couple of times. I don't know. I saved part of this, I think, but not much of it.
So it won't let you hit this either.
Yeah.
You have to hit Control Alt Delete. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's really obnoxious.
I would say they did that. They did that update and just ruined the system we were using.
That they did.
It's so
And it's
upsetting
taking forever to get
for them
patches.
to try to fix anything. Yeah.
But like I said, that wasn't the only thing. My freaking Stream Deck ended up with an update, and it messed everything up. But I finally got it fixed. It's like everything's running fine, and
Some
then
of these
they
things are
update
just
it,
one step
which
forward.
they
two
add
steps-
some freaking cool
They
stuff.
add some really dope stuff. We already used some of the new things. It's just
Well,
new.
I had the clipboards at home.
Oh,
Oh no.
you deserve that dunce hat twice. Do you have to uninstall and reinstall it, or do
You
you
just
just
see
have to-
something like that. Manage
Josh should be on the way.
properties.
I think he was waiting for after
Wanna go to the previous
the
version?
wife got off.
I feel like that'd be bad because we just made the new stuff.
You don't want to do that?
I feel like for now we should just try to do what we're. Oh, hey, it's updated.
Yeah, that was me. It must have took it. Oh shit, it did it.
So now it's the older version.
I hope not.
I'm so lost.
I'm lost too.
When is it updating?
Oh dear Lord, no.
You know, Corey, how you were telling me about those
August 5th.
those Twitch fails?
That was a while ago, so no, that wasn't
I'm
updated.
surprised we're not on them.
Wait, what does it say
How
on
I'll
that?
see
often
what happens.
we have technical
What did it say
difficulties.
on the patch notes there?
But then again, I don't think that's.
See what happens. This might be the
Oh, bro, look at
thing
this.
that fixes everything.
I like it.
You want to go that one or that one?
Toe.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, just going to that apparently went to the previous version. So, let's hope I can make it go back. Yeah, all I have to do is do that. And then reinstall and it'll do the new version.
Tyler, you look so defeated over there.
This is ridiculous.
I'm trying to get good at these systems to help out Covert.
You're going to be really good at them because you're going to have to figure out how to fix them.
And then it
fuck
messes
up.
it.
We're going to learn how to troubleshoot before we know how to operate.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, why is stream pause? Streams.
I know.
It's still live. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, mine buffered for a second.
It is going a little slow there, isn't it?
It doesn't like what's happening.
It doesn't like that we're installing something.
Probably not.
Yeah.
How dare us?
Which is fine, because now it's good. No, it's still getting...
It's a bit...
It'll stop in a second. I'm draining a lot of the internet right now. Installing that app, and I can't reach that.
So you want me to take my device off of it?
No, it's not going to help. As soon as it's done, in about
okay.
a second, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be done in a couple seconds here, and hopefully it works.
It won't.
It
but
won't.
It won't.
It'll.
I have full
limp
confidence.
through it again.
It will not.
Would it be awful if we started looking at another program to use?
There isn't any yet.
I feel like there's other programs.
I'm already watching one,
Oh,
but it's still in
the
Kickstarter
previous-
and stuff. Fine, just do that one. Let's see what happens.
Running smooth.
Yeah, we should be back.
We're
So
deliberately sabotaging so you can get here and we
Yes.
can get started.
So, how long did he get off? 6:30 or something?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not much of a tech guy, but if I remember correctly, that's really bad.
What's that?
When your mouse has the rainbow loading icon next to it.
No, there's just a lot to freaking load because I've put so many freaking pieces and maps on there.
Rainbow icon.
How much is saved? Yeah, it's like a rainbow swirly.
Yeah, that's just what they do when it's.
Basically,
Loading.
it's calling you a fucking nerd. Okay. So here's where you guys are. We're back to a beetle, I guess.
I'm gonna message that dude, be like, hey, this is running like shit. Fix it.
This has been running terrible
I'll
since.
be like, I've heard that from everybody, and we're on it, but we're not a big company, so it's gonna take a minute.
It's like I'm aware of that, but hurry up. I get it. I'm with you. I feel bad, but also the last one worked better than this.
True story.
Adding new stuff at the cost of the old things not working anymore is a problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take his shout out off until he fixes it. So that's like 7 people that'll never get done. His software, anyways, it won't see it.
I mean,
All 7 of them.
Take that, bitch.
it will take my 7 people elsewhere. You'll seek other services.
All right. So you guys are heading down from. That's actually an older save because you guys definitely left to Tazmuhaha by like a couple days travel.
Spinny
Oh,
wheel.
it looks like it's running like shit.
But I'm zoomed in, so hold on. Let me. Need to at least zoom in a little bit to see a dang thing. Okay.
Diggity dang old dang.
Nope, Fog of War still sucks, even when I am zoomed barely in.
No! Programming, why?
Okay, and then we go to the props. Actually, hold on.
Why did it just welcome me back?
The main thing that this software, you already have a beetle in there.
I know, I need to move the beetle. Because it's currently right on a Tazmuhaha, and you guys definitely travel at least a couple days off. I know that was when all the storms hit,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm going to say that you guys were at least able to travel, let's say, here.
Ooh, inspiration on crits. Oh, and the new backgrounds? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I haven't really looked
Sure,
into them,
why
so
not?
I'd have to research it.
It's talking about his campaign, right?
Future? Yeah.
Your god, it's your world.
Do what you want.
Enjoy.
It's your god, fuck it up how you please.
Alright, so...
But yeah, I'm all for it.
Let's go to the block here.
I like change. I like new things.
This.
All right, save that real quick.
Just saved.
I have an idea.
Huh.
Go back to your start screen. It shows all your maps. And delete everything you do not need. That's going to get rid of maps. It's going to get rid of a whole bunch of tokens.
Did you guys do Camp Righteous?
See if I don't remember.
No.
Camp Right.
We did not.
But either way, it's absolutely. So do I just hit X on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Delete.
And say done.
Delete. We didn't do Camp Vengeance,
Yep,
but it's
delete
all
it.
fucked.
And then maybe if we did the same thing in Waterdeep,
Never did anything here.
get rid of your save.
I have no idea what this map
see?
even is. We
Yeah,
haven't
the
even
Frost
tried it.
Maiden.
Oh yeah. I'm
Done
surprised
with
you
it.
kept that still.
I keep everything. I still have all my characters that are no longer being used, man. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it
That's
comes to
okay.
that stuff. I can't let Borak and TP go.
That's fair.
Um,
They will live on as cameos.
And they'll live on every time I come in here to pick my new character. I still have all of them.
Ridiculous.
Isn't it? But hey, I pay for it, so I'm allowed to have as many as I
Yeah,
want.
you're right.
So why not? How much?
Ooh, okay. So for the new background, we might as well talk since we're doing
Yeah, that's what we're
difficulty
going to do
things.
for a minute.
So ability score bonus as a background grants +2 to any ability score and a +1 to a different one. Skill proficiencies, you get 2 proficiencies from background.
Holy
2
shit, he wrote a
proficiency gives
book.
tool proficiency with 1 tool. Language a character learns from the background. A feat. Each background provides a first level feat, a special ability acquired in the character's past. And then equipment. Okay. I forgot that they've been talking about different higher leveled feats because they're supposed to release like giants. I believe you're supposed to get feats like giants, but you have to be a certain like level for them.
so
Oh.
some level scaled feats. That's
Yeah,
pretty, that's
they're
fair.
pretty cool from what I saw.
There's
But
another book that's coming out.
right now
soon.
it's just Unearthed Arcana, but
This
it
is-
was Wizards of the Coast talking about what they have in store for those. And they kind of put them out to be play tested before they publish it officially, which they always have stuff in playtest. Like we were trying to play test them ourselves, but by the time like we ended a campaign,
They'd come out with the official stuff.
they would already have the official book out. So we were just kind of playing it to play it. And there's so many times where we tried one and then they would nerf the Warforge, or what was it, Vampire? They nerfed a little bit.
They didn't nerf it. They just kind of messed with it.
Yeah, but
I remember I got ready to play a Blood Hunter and then they changed it.
yeah.
They came out with the newer version.
So I don't like to do things that aren't published, I should say. But this is kind of something that is already how we do it. And since it's a custom campaign, I think this one would be a lot easier for us. So this new background stuff, I realize you copy and paste. Thank you. New feats sound very good. Also, I think I would run new unarmed strikes. Yeah, I was gonna say there's been talk about why there aren't like plain touch dwarves and elves and like whether it's fiendish plains, celestial fiends, or celestial fiends or like elemental plain touched creatures. Which yeah, so you can create your half breeds and stuff. And yeah, of course, but just know like. The only issue I think with it is the languages. You would have to give us a list anyways. The tools, you have to let us know if there's any tools that are a no-go and how they would work underwater. The skills are fine. The starting feat is fine.
Are you talking about languages for the half breeds?
Just languages for his campaign in general, because we don't know what languages they speak.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, obviously, there'd probably be Elvish, Dwarven, Common, but then,
Yeah.
like...
Aquan, Primordial.
Yeah, Aquan.
No, yeah. Alright, God, so.
Yep.
You ready?
Oh, okay, cool.
Ready enough.
Ready enough.
Yep.
I don't like the sounds of that.
Offering.
We'll deal with other problems as they come along.
That's all we can do until it gets fixed.
Yep. So, as you guys were traveling, I believe it was you, Cypress, that flew up high from the bridge of Ataz Muhaha, and you did notice a strange wooden structure over here, which I cleared off to, like, kind of mark it for you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were heading down, trying to find artist Kimber to see if you catch up with him, hoping that he went south down the river.
Oh
That Zendala's father.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot we did find the tent that had his journal in it.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
The tent, and
Sorry.
then you start heading down towards the bridge.
Yeah, and she's
Because you
been
could see
reading
for
the
miles
journal,
for some reason.
and she told you that a lot of the letters seem to be like him talking to a woman. Zendala doesn't recognize the name of her, but it seems more like kind of a journal where someone's just trying to talk to someone else, even though they're not sending them out or anything like that.
I'm also worried on why I saw that from so far away. I'm hoping that's not who I have to hunt for my patron. Anyways.
What you mean?
I said that in secrecy. Let's go.
No, you're going to have to
Cypress.
explain yourself a little bit.
I have no clue why I saw the direction we needed to go, but I am concerned as well because I am here for someone, but my patron hasn't told me who.
So, by here for someone, you mean here to kill someone?
Just turn them in. My patron, I'm not sure what my patron does with them.
Who's your patron?
Some River King.
River
I made a deal with some entity I never even seen face to face. Down on my luck and gambled a little too much.
Oh boy.
And it's a cruel joke. That's why I'm this squish squashy guppy looking thing.
Oh, this isn't what you normally look like?
No, I was a human. I was a fisherman. And then he turned me to
You're
a fisherman.
still fisherman.
Well, yeah.
It's kind of weird of fishing for fish.
You can take the man out of the fisherman, but you can't take the fish out of the fisherman.
So let me ask you one thing and be honest. Are you putting the rest of the party at danger?
I mean, he's never directly been involved and done things till after I dragged my target that he let me see close to the water, and he took him from there.
Oh, so you've had to do this more than once.
This is my last hit. My last mark. I got one
Jesus.
more and the deed is done. But he sent me to a whole fucking continent to do this. And I don't know who I'm looking for. And he normally tells me when I'm close.
Okay, I couldn't tell if you were in character there for a second, but you went back in, so you were. Okay.
Whenever I raise my voice or excitement or scared,
You
I
go
raise
back
my
to
voice.
you go back to your human voice.
If I see a giant bird, I
Oh my god!
I run.
Or if you're asking for sugar sap peas. Oh wait, that was the other campaign. Never
It
mind.
was the other campaign.
Still adorable.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, speaking of gnomes, dude, can we just all agree that if we end up getting 1,000 followers, subscribers, whatever, a
Holy shit.
stupid amount, we're all getting the gnome, the gnome mascot tattooed
No.
on our ass?
I do not do tattoos.
You don't do tattoos?
I'm a weirdo.
He'll wear a sticker every time.
I'll wear a sticker.
Okay.
every time.
Participation
I'll
sticker.
do one with a henna tattoo. Henna.
Yeah, there you go.
Henna
Get a henna
tattoos,
tattoo.
and I'll just get every.
And then
couple
we'll get a
weeks
picture
and-
of all our asses together.
I don't know. You might be able to talk me into it. If it becomes a thing, that
It
would be
becomes a thing.
that would be a reason to get something.
We
Like
Yeah.
might be able
Clip
to talk
it,
you into
save
an
this.
official
that.
tattoo.
Yeah, I'll get it right on my wiener.
I don't know about
It'll
that.
just be like a little dot.
I don't got that level. I
all
don't got
you
that
get.
level.
Wow,
of
that
commitment.
gnome nose
It's
is
just really
perfectly
small.
accurate.
Yeah.
Just trust me, it's a gnome.
It's a gnome with a hat.
It
It's
looks
just
like a
really
little black
You don't
dot.
have to tattoo the beard. The nose is already there. You just need a little hat right up
That's it.
top.
Jesus. Well, I'm not gonna lie. You and I have gotten pretty close, and I think if you was a friend. So if things do get ugly, I got your back.
I appreciate that, but
Because if it's some sort of entity that's making you kill people, it doesn't seem to be trustworthy. So
yeah.
when you're done doing its deed and it doesn't need you no more, are you sure he's just gonna let you go?
Here's open.
Here's hoping. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I think we're done.
That's it. Y'all will play as much as you want. You just tell me what way you're going to start traveling.
Okay.
Are we done with the river at this point, or are we waiting?
It's up to you guys.
So-
You guys never gave me an official direction before. Oh yeah. Another thing I should probably show up on the map. because your map does include this. Where's the fucking square? That is fully labeled and marked on your map as well.
Sandala, do we know what a Kurosawa is?
I think you want to talk to Azaka.
Oh, Zaka.
Azaka's the guy.
Yeah, but I guess you're more of the investor.
That's what I did. I don't know much about the jungle. Azaka's the one very smart.
Sorry, Azaka. What's this spot on our map here? Here, Sabla. Sabla.
That's Kursable. How long have you guys had a map? Why have you never shown it to me? I've been going off of memory, and you guys have locations marked?
You're a guide. Why don't you have a map? That definitely wasn't the right action.
Because I don't know how to draw a map.
To be fair, this was gifted to us, and
I've just explored the jungle. I know what way I need to go.
well, your memory's impeccable.
I can
So you've
track.
done pretty good so far.
Yeah. Well, the easiest place to remember is to follow the rivers in certain areas. And then just know the direction you're going. You'll get close enough to something if you're looking for it.
So,
You guys had a map this whole time?
I'm so sorry, darling. I thought you knew. To be fair, I don't know who's responsible for the map, but I'll take.
I thought it was you. To be honest.
I'll take full responsibility
Can I bring this down
as a gentleman.
I'll bring this down a little bit.
Down? Yeah.
Oh, okay. It gave me more resistance than I wanted, so I wasn't trying to force it.
Oh, you can move that thing anywhere you want.
There, I raised my seat.
Thank you.
I can do this too.
Just like everything else, I'm the problem.
Oh shit! Hey, is that the prostate chair? This one's like, you're too fat.
I do have to agree,
You can't
Shitty,
come
that
up.
is
There
more
we
of a sub goal than a follower goal.
Oh, big fat.
But even a follower, I'll still get a tattoo on my ass.
Hey.
Hey,
So what I heard is it does not take much to convince you to get a tattoo on you.
No, hell no. Does not.
You've just been waiting for an excuse this whole time.
Always.
Wait. What is the tattoo? Do we get to pick?
No,
wait,
it's the
fine.
no.
The Dustin.
If
getting
we
a
get, if we
dust
get
on our ass
1,000
cheek.
subscribers or something,
Dude, if
tattoos on the
if
ass.
the stream ever makes it really big, we have to get it.
Subscribers or followers?
Subscribers. He said follows originally, and Shitty it said no. Subscribers.
Well, yeah, that's because Shitty, it's Jewish, and he doesn't want to get.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
I didn't know you could be Jewish in Cincinnati.
Oh shit.
Wait, I thought he was going to Wisconsin.
It depends on the week.
By the way, we are not sponsored by whatever I hand out at this table.
Is that all you have to do is say that?
You've tried to convince me.
I don't know how
Okay,
that works.
Josh.
We don't have breaks anymore, so I'm eating at the table.
We have a lunch break, but it's really late.
What, they can suck it.
Rather late.
There's a Jewish following there.
What?
He said there's a huge Jewish following there.
Where?
Him. In
Wisconsin?
one of the places. Probably all of them, actually. That makes sense on why he goes back and forth constantly.
I didn't know movies came out
They
of
approached
Wisconsin.
me and yelled at me to go.
Go to their service. Isn't that Jehovah's Witnesses?
That seems more like a Jehovah thing to do.
No, see, a Jewish person will just show up and tell you about how bad you're making them feel for not being Jewish.
Oh. I got connections. I didn't choose the yarmulke life, it chose me.
By the way, we've got nothing against Jewish people. We have everything against everybody else.
I just have
If you're
everything.
not Jewish,
No, we just have things against people.
I have things against everyone.
Yeah.
alright?
That's true. I hate everybody too.
Everybody sucks. Everybody but us. You know what? I suck too.
I don't know.
I was gonna
I'd
say,
that's
yeah.
pretty bad too. It's fine.
I'm
No,
watching
I-
the stream. Fuck you, Christian. Hey, look, there it is.
Only a 3-second delay. So, I forgot to inform our guide that we have a map, and there are certain labels on this said map. And I asked her what this area we're about to head down to.
I like how frequently I'm saving this now.
Brooding Bunny.
That's probably a good thing. Every time you change something,
Dude,
just
it is
save
so common now.
That'd be the best thing. And then all you have to do is take control all
I know
delete.
you're hungry.
Go
but
to.
pick one.
I'm trying to find the silverware.
Okay, you did that.
Yeah. I'm trying to import a background.
Pick one till we're done with break. Everybody he meal preps, you
Or
should be
just
proud of
tell
him.
me and I'll come fix it.
What?
I said everybody he meal preps, you should
Maybe
be
it
proud
just
of
won't do it again.
This is a prep.
him.
This
meal
is
paid.
what meal preppers look like.
Yeah. Well, without the bag on the table, you look mighty convincing.
To let you know the full extent of how badly you kind of screwed with your guide here. This is everything you have mapped. You had Mesro mapped. You had this port map, even though you guys decided to go south, not knowing what might have been north.
We even knew where
Kersable
Port
is
Testicular
marked.
was.
Over here is all these are marked. You have so many marked spots.
Do you have silverware? Because
Yes, there's some.
whatever place that conveniently packed me this food did not give me silverware.
You should
It
call
wasn't a
and complain.
place. You're
Bring out your inner Karen and get
my
him.
grandma didn't give me plasticware for that very well kept mac and cheese.
Isn't she married to the colonel?
married to the Muffin Man.
Muffin Man!
Who lives on Drew's Lane?
Oh God, no.
So this is the map you guys have, like completely ready to go. Good on you.
By the way, you want some lemonade?
Just show it.
The logo's not on that side.
It's the website is. That's close enough. When you got 3 letters in the name, the website isn't it.
It'll be fine.
What is up with places doing?
I don't know. Everybody's giving me bags for drinks nowadays.
Yeah, it's like real quick flash. Woo!
Yeah, I know.
Weird
It's a weird.
shit.
Why you bagging liquids?
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like
Stinking
colostomy
Canadians.
They started it.
They've been doing it for years.
You're
They're
literally
messing with the
drinking
milk
lemonade
supply,
from a
man.
colostomy bag.
Cut too
What
good
it
for
looks
too-
like, 100%.
Oh, lemonade. Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
that's
it looks
that's
like
a
you have
terrifying
lemonade
thing.
from colostomy bag. You're right.
You drink lemonade from that colostomy bag.
Sounds delicious.
Well, I wonder if Transcendia made that.
Probably not. Oh, they might have. They've got a new food line.
Oh, see, there you go.
That's what that new building is they're making plastics for stuff like that.
100%. No shot.
That's why all of them are doing bags now.
Yep. They got this one factory that's just working overtime for it.
Which I'm not advertising for them either.
Are you wearing?
Oh, what a horrible
Yeah,
shirt.
fucking walking billboard. What's going on?
Why are you advertising for all these places?
Dude, 90% of the time I'm wearing a Rogue shirt.
Yeah, but we
How
like
about
that in the
this?
equipment
If
section.
we get a new
I
subscriber
don't like
tonight,
them. I thought they were
we
racist.
burn that shirt on camera.
I don't have another shirt.
I'll let you borrow one.
You
I
know
wanna
what? I'll
burn
buy you a
Corey's
pack
every
of
time he
plain
wears it to
t-shirts. Does
work,
that sound
too.
like a deal? Mm-hmm. Okay. What? 2X?
Buy you a pack of plain white
Threes?
tees.
Okay,
We're
got
also
that.
not sponsored.
No. I figured maybe 3X
Oh,
for length.
what? Now we're not allowed to say things that are...
Like bands.
Yeah. Like, I'm not allowed to say that I want to see some bare naked ladies. Which is creepy, and we're not sponsored.
It's creepy. Anyways,
What's the... Never mind. I'm not going there. I thought something. Reeling it back. Anyways, guys, this is the map that you actually have. You can look over all of it and all the details and the marked spots.
Man.
You guys have a map that includes a decent amount of stuff.
we should explore it all.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go here.
Right there.
Oh, you moved it. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm lost.
Did you pick a random square?
I did.
Okay.
And then he scrolled the
I
map
was like,
up.
it's not like he knows exactly where it's at.
I'm
I'm
pretty
pretty
sure-
fixed it.
Pretty sure he literally said right.
Shitty wants to know if it would be a brown bear, a black
right
bear,
there
a
is
polar
what
bear.
he pointed.
That's a naked lady. What type
It's
of
a
bear?
bare naked lady.
One of each.
Grizzly, for sure.
Oh, bear. I get it. We bear bears. I mean, we're not sponsored.
Shut up!
Sorry.
need to get into the game for this stop.
All right.
You know how hard it's gonna be for him to slap to sorry to I think that we need to do this.
I'm not sorry about any of it.
I am right.
I don't know where we're going.
Well,
Vengeance.
and we're out again.
We're out again.
We don't really know where we're going either, I don't think.
Well,
Just kind of heading south. See what we find, right?
I was asking
I
about.
thought we were going north.
No, you guys were heading south.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm pretty sure because you.
Oh, we were following.
He saw the bridge. He went to the bridge.
journal.
No, yeah, we were following.
Well, you guys weren't
Van.
sure if they went
Artis
north
Kimber.
or south.
Yeah, but we
guys
figured he
guessed.
went south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys figured he went south. He saw the glimpse of a bridge from a good ways away. You guys went to a Tazmuhaha. He flew up, and from where he flew, he could see it almost looked like a tree house off in the distance.
Approximately
That
where?
was not in character, because in character it'd be more like, I don't know how I get in a fucking treehouse.
You guys are here.
I was about to say,
there.
don't like
Very
you being
good
more
for
of a barn
climbing.
man.
So it's not something marked on the map.
Freaking hooves.
Not something marked on your map. No.
Well, let's go.
I was about to say, make a pit
I say
stop.
We're
guys-
not on a time limit or anything. It's not like anybody's gonna die if we keep goofing off in the jungle.
Pretty sure God said the time limit wasn't going to happen.
I
on
did
this
because
one.
I wanted you guys to be able to explore. That's why he's a
Exactly.
jerk
Make
for
it a
bringing it
little
up.
bit-
Oh, I'm
fun.
trying to remember the way we talked to the lady, because I was like, the lady didn't say anything about that.
No,
So we're
she
good.
didn't.
We're good.
Yeah, no. She did not say anything.
Which
about
is
the
why
time limit.
I got looks from Tyler as soon as I said it.
Well, I just remembered if it was actually said in game or not, besides
Yeah.
your jokes. So.
I'll specify for anyone watching or anyone who might be going back to YouTube at some point and watching this in the future, trying to catch up on the stupid story. Normally, this book has a severe timetable where you need to hurry up to solve the problem before a ton of people will die.
It is a very fast timetable that makes absolutely no sense because if you actually count out the timetable is nearly impossible unless you skip everything.
Unless you borderline rush to the higher end areas, and if you do that, you will not gain the XP required to be able to beat this.
No.
Which is why this is one of the first books that heavily told you they should be this level at this point,
Yeah.
regardless of what they've
It
done.
was the first book that actually did milestones.
That,
Like,
and
all
if
the-
you can't tell, we can't stay focused.
That
So,
yeah.
you know.
It's fun exploring, though.
That's true.
It is entertaining exploring.
Did you want anything that my grandma packed?
Not right now. I'll wait till break.
Did your grandma pack some chicken strips, like
Yes.
some chicken fingers? I might want one, but I'll take it later. If you're not eating right now, just wait.
I am. I'm
been
just
eating.
not trying to pull it out all out on camera.
Oh, then yeah, I'll take a tender. Oh, wonderfully. What kind? Oh, how did she cook it? Oh, she fried it. Did she learn that somewhere?
In all reality, my grandma is an excellent cook that does know how to fry chicken.
I don't doubt it.
Alright, so we're heading to that Sable.
Well, I was asking Azaka if she knows what Sable is, but
Oh, we're going to head to that.
we might make this stop first.
That's the treehouse I've seen.
Yep.
18th. You might see some of your fairy friends down here at this treehouse.
As long as you don't try to replace me with any of them,
Why would I replace you?
you might find another tank, another fairy, and then I'm just not as good as I used to be.
efficient.
known-
I hope it
I've
is.
known a lot
I
of
feel like
fairies.
it's very distracting.
But Azaka does tell you, Sable is a very old place, home to Aarakocra.
You can't handle anything else, Aiden. Alright, throw too much at it. No.
What?
She says Sable is actually an ancient, small, monastery of Aarakocra,
Oh.
which are a type of bird people.
Are they friendly?
They're a very peaceful bunch. They have ancient like traditions that they keep, and as long as you're nice, friendly, they're not vicious outright, but if you break their traditions or upset them in certain ways, then they can be rather mean.
Not related to the crane, right?
No, goodness no.
Thank God.
We're talking bird people like old Hooter over there.
No, he's more owl styled. These are more hawk styled or parrot even.
Like, I want to see that.
All right. Well, should we start making our way through the jungle?
So you guys going for the treehouse?
Are they like violent, or are they kind of friendly, or what?
They're peaceful people. If you upset them, they'll resort to violence, just like any culture would.
Well, we better keep the freaking bunny away from them then.
Are you saying that I can't keep with monastic traditions?
No, I'm saying you're kind of a pain in the ass.
Tyler's laughing because I play a monk. You know, the person who meditates every long rest.
I thought you were just sleeping, standing up, or sitting up. All right. Well,
Through the jungle.
Let's go ahead and.
I want my T-Rex back.
Too bad.
go to the other side.
Aiden's really trying to get you to write something down.
No, he wants me to put OneNote on my computer.
What is OneNote?
It's an app. Or a Microsoft OneNote, isn't it?
Alright, all of you give me a
See,
D20.
I thought he was wanting you to write OneNote on your computer.
Oh.
Like one thing?
No.
Like one real quick
Everybody
note?
give me a D20.
D20!
Hey, we get a roll.
Using that.
First roll of the night.
Crit!
Yes!
Damn it! I didn't want him to take it off yet. I hope this isn't really loud.
10.
It's not. Perfect. Fuck! Let's waste all these crits I just yeeted. Forrest, you crazy motherfucker. I'm streaming. I can't talk. Oh, he hung up on me. Which means he's gonna call back. And I'm gonna have to yell at him again. My cousin. What a waste, dude.
Alright, well the two people,
More
what did you
likely.
roll?
A 10.
Oh, no, the two people who crit, give me a D100.
Oh, dear Lord. Now I'm scared.
2 crits. Woohoo.
That was
High roller.
still
22.
Not a high roller.
Forgot your stream. 49.
22 and 49. Oh wait, didn't somebody already automatically crit too?
That's not for encounters, though.
Thank God.
No, we just said it's attack rolls and saving throws and skill checks, right?
I was just afraid that I got a crit, so we have 3 encounters.
No, that's 6, because crits are doubles.
I'll see if I can get it, Aiden. I don't know. You probably have to pay for it. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it.
Christian, yours is boring, so I'm replacing it with something else. Cool?
No, not cool.
Not cool?
He rolled for that. He put a lot of effort into it.
You don't want something more entertaining?
What about 8?
8?
8. That was about very bad. You want
I'll
me to
let
roll
you
again?
pick. Do you want 22 or do you want 8?
That means 8 is really bad. 8!
Alright, 8 it is.
Oh, God. So what you're
Yeah,
telling
you're
us
really
is we
idiots.
rolled really well,
Jaeger
and then it
really
ended up
is.
hurting us.
I like the fact we keep saying Jaeger.
Usually
aliens,
crits are supposed to
even though
help.
we have no clue, and who knows if we'll ever actually see Grillian.
Right? You guys haven't... Because I don't think they're on the river chart, which is what I'm rolling
That's a
on.
9.
What is up
Are
with
you
your
kidding
rolls?
me? Did you do a D100 or... You did a D100 and got a 9 right after getting an 8? You know, I've got to do this one because it's literally 8 and 9 is the only shot at this. So, 100% now. Full going.
There's a 39.
And you guys are heading into the jungle, correct?
Yep.
What's the plan?
You gonna put the
Alright.
jungle noise in now instead of the river?
Once we move, are we into the jungle?
Yes, you guys are getting into the jungle. So give me the jungle noise.
I don't think this is the river. This is just jungle.
Oh, this is just jungle? Are you sure?
Give me
Jungle
like
Day
some.
music. I don't have. It's not river. Jungle
Give me
river
like
beat.
some extra wind sound, not like rain, but just wind.
Dude, now you're asking too much.
Did you see what Corey said?
Is that possible or not? Hot tub stream. I'm about it.
So
Why not?
I just suggested that we just green screen it's a hot tub,
And
then just Tyler takes his shirt off.
I'm about it. Just chilling.
Make it look.
I'll have to
So
get like
what-
a
I can
green
get a
screen
green
right
screen in
here.
front of you.
Yeah, it needs to be
And
like
then
right
one
here,
behind.
and then I
Yeah.
just chill out on like the fake.
We can
hot
make
tub.
this happen.
Bro, I'm about it.
And I can get a fog
You
machine.
think I won't?
I'll get a fog machine, give you some steam.
Dude, honestly, we could just set it to where we go for that, and every time someone donates, I've got to like flex. Dinah'll spend her entire check.
Oh, wow.
Save these ideas for the charity.
Just give him a free show. Little taste.
So why did Diana say it has to be Ronald McDonald House?
Just because it's a charity that it literally, when I was in Nationwide Children's in a coma for 2
Corey
weeks,
said he'll tear
my
through
mom and my
subs
brother
so hard.
got to stay there for the entire 2 weeks while I was in a coma, absolutely free of charge, and they literally got in there that day. And then, Bree even said,
She was there for
like a month with
Yeah.
Ollie in Nationwide, and then when my brother Jordan got hit by a car and he was in Nationwide for like 2.5 months or something, she was in Ronald McDonald House the whole time. That's basically the whole thing.
I don't know. I feel like I just wanted to veto because of how aggressive she was about it. She's like, it has to be Ronald McDonald House, and I was like, no.
She said it has to be Ronald McDonald House if I am going to be in attendance.
No, he's talking about Bree, not what Diana said.
No, I'm talking about what Diana said.
Yeah,
I
no.
only wanted to veto because she said that's what we had to do if he was showing up. And I was like, I don't like being told what to do. I was like, I
That's
love
a
Ron.
lie.
Well, I do, but not by her.
Yeah.
She's
She's
a punk.
married.
Not by someone platonic.
If you
I don't
want,
like
you
being
can bring
told
me
what
some
to
of
do.
these.
Otherwise,
Platonic
I am
way.
single and ready to mingle.
Just put a collar on
Oh,
him and
boy.
call him
Unless
yours.
you're one dude from work. Otherwise,
No.
One dude.
he was trying to set me up with his son.
That seems a bit awkward.
All right. So there goes all of our viewers. Let's get back into the jungle.
That's good. We didn't want homophobes anyways.
Right? Can't handle a little dick suck. It can get right. Get going.
Oh, dear God.
We're a rated R stream, right?
Yes, we are.
We are an
Especially
adult.
now.
How do we flag the player for saying cocksucker this time?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes! Our chat automatically flags
bad,
someone
bad,
for that shit.
I don't mind.
Actually, we
Fill it
gained a
up.
viewer. Keep talking.
Keep talking about it.
We gained a viewer.
We gained
not how
one.
this works.
That
Keep talking about the blowies.
worked. Yeah. Keep drinking from your
I can't help it. There's no other way to drink from it.
Yeah, you drink that lemonade.
lemonade from a
Boston.
colostomy bag. Oh my lord. What is this world coming to?
Can we like repaint
Okay,
that?
we lost 3. Stop.
We need to try and focus up.
it was Aiden.
It was 10, now it's 7.
Aiden said he would be back.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, we have been streaming for an hour and have done nothing.
We've done stuff. That freaking beetle has moved 2 or 3 spots.
No, I had to readjust the beetle a couple times. It just moved the first time because you guys are
8 or
moving
9.
now. Either
No,
or.
I'm saying 8 or 9. What is it?
And notice
Oh.
how he said
Show me
we've been
wind.
here for an
I know.
hour when he's been here for 10 minutes.
What?
What? Love you.
Oh, you do? I feel like you're talking crap.
I said, you said we've been here for an hour. And I'm like, you've been here for 10 minutes.
So as you guys are traveling, the wind is kind of picking up very fast in this area. The strangest part about it is it's almost like a slightly chilling breeze. You hear some strange noises, some metal clanging off in the distance. Just past your current line of vision.
I would like to hide.
Like to hide? Okay, give me a stealth check.
I'm not good.
Hold up. I don't feel any danger yet.
Metal cling.
18.
I'm just gonna walk
That's when
towards
something's gonna
I
surprise
know.
you.
When I do feel danger, it'll be far too late for you.
it. I'm just walking towards it.
You're gonna walk towards it.
Why'd I
What did you
say
get?
that
An
like that?
18
In the puddle.
in a puddle.
Oh yeah, bonus
Where'd you
action
go?
jump.
Bonus actioning jump.
Casting
Bonus
jump with the
action,
ring.
walk.
Yeah,
Bonus
yeah.
action.
You're
trot.
walking. Are you
Yeah.
walking with them?
Trotting. now.
Sure.
Trot, please.
You're jumping and walking?
No, I cast jump. It stays active for a minute.
You don't have to use it yet. Gotcha.
Yeah, I cast it for free with my ring of jumping, so that if something, tips off my senses for some reason in the next
you're by
minute,
yourself.
I can be gone.
So if you disappear, I know I'm about to get screwed.
Yeah.
But it's not enough time to actually react.
It's not enough time to help you. It's
No.
too late.
Okay, but at least I know it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's my danger rabbit.
Do I hear anything talking animal-wise?
Heard of a canary in a coal mine. What about
As
a
I
rabbit
walk
in a
forward.
jungle?
No.
No.
You do hear some shouting. It seems to be like in language, but it's a bit muffled and like there's a couple people overlapping what they say. So it's almost like
But I can't tell if it's human or animal.
And this damn
I'd say
wind.
it's human.
And you said it's
Okay.
windy right
Oh,
now, right?
human?
Yeah.
I didn't make just a windy. I'm sorry.
Me el gigante. We've already ran into those. We ran into them a while back.
Oh yeah, the big
We
boys.
avoided though.
Yeah.
El gigante.
So still just going forward, trying to investigate.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so as you finally open up, you come into this rather large clearing. Inside of it, you notice a rather large band of people in rather dark clothing for exploring the jungle. They have bows and swords at their hips. Well, actually, their weapons are drawn currently. They seem to be fighting a rather large, standing about 15 feet tall, 18 if you count the length of its horns, elk. That seems
You're
to
an
be
asshole.
that seems to be made of snow and ice. Fighting in a very large ring of the same frozen type of land that you guys explored before.
Mercenary feet. Are they wearing any clothing?
They
or
are
emblems?
Zentarum. I was about to let you know that they are in fact Zentarum. And you guys both have kind of high passive perceptions, don't you? Isn't it like 15?
You talking about me?
I
Yeah.
think I've got a 14.
I have 14.
You have 14?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you two were like even almost.
Here, let me do
Or,
this.
I do believe.
I add 16 to my 14, so 30.
That's not how that works at
I
all.
know it's not, but I said it with confidence.
You did say it with confidence. You know what? You got a 30. At the back end, outside of this frozen ring, you do notice two strange people standing there. One, a very almost average but elegant man. He has a rather shiny dagger on his hip.
Is Tink with me?
I'll say that she stuck back with him, just in case.
Of course she did. I'm just gonna turn back, but hey, Tink, come here.
15 is mine.
15 is yours? Okay.
Mine
So I'll
was a
say you
dirty
guys
20
can,
if I went with the roll.
yeah, with your roll.
Coming
you
out of
would've
stealth as soon as he yells. Just
So you guys both can see this, but yeah, there's the rather unassuming man, a rather decorative dagger on his hip. Nothing else really stands out much about him. And then next to him seems to be a rather strange sight. You've seen lizard people and you've seen dinosaurs. This person almost seems like an amalgamation of the two, almost a dinosaur-like person, holding a it almost seems to be a silvered sword with depictions of angel wings as the cross guard.
If I make an attack
the
now, would I
footprints,
get
you see?
surprise or not?
I'll say that you would.
Because
I'll say that you
none
would-
of them are really focused on us. They're focused on each other, right?
Well, the two that I described that are standing outside of the ring, they're kind of just watching the whole thing happen right now.
Yeah,
they
so
don't
they're
seem
not
to
really
be much
focused on
active.
us, right?
No, let me double
So-
check their stats to see if they would notice you, because you guys didn't come up stealthily at all.
No.
Sorry.
But there's a lot going on, so I'm just kind of wondering if we roll up and I attack.
I'm not a stealthy character. So knowing that, I don't even think I would have attempted.
I wouldn't have. I'm walking next to you.
And I got these big ass horns and It's pretty hard to hide all this.
Sorry, I'm trying to hurry up and get to.
You're good.
Man, you're so slow.
Bite me.
And
Been waiting for you all night.
I'm going to draw my Wakizashi instead of my blow dart.
Sorry.
Well, I'm not like swinging it. I'm just like keeping it drawn, dual wielding and whatnot.
Oh, hail the magic fish.
Where's past perception? I feel like they would notice you with that, and then.
What about the group?
Hmm.
What about the group?
They're busy fighting fighting
Okay,
for their
so
lives.
I'd get
I'd say
surprise
that
on them.
I'd say that they would likely be surprised, and the other one also has a passive of 13. I feel like the two that are standing
Put
outside.
Corey to sleep.
No, that's a moaning face.
That's moaning? I guess that makes sense too.
I would say this is one of the people that are standing outside of the ring. This is the dinosaur kind of lizard folk looking person.
Hold on.
Yeah, put it back.
Did we
don't
get a
have
long rest at all?
We don't have the map
I think
screen
you
up yet.
ended with a long rest, so yes. What'd you say?
I'm bringing up the map screen so they can see. They can see now. So this is what
okay.
we see.
Yes, this is the kind of dinosaur lizard folk you see.
Okay.
And then this is the kind of unassuming man. He does seem kitted out with different swords and a bow slung over his shoulder. But nothing about him, like, extraordinarily stands out. Except maybe his dagger.
I'm going to flick my wand when coming across this scene, because we've already been described Zendala's father, right?
You guys were guessing that the other wintry area might have been left by him because you found his journal nearby.
But we don't know what he looks like, right?
No.
That's why I'm
Oh, we haven't been told what he looks like?
No.
But this is the same wintry area.
You were told about his companion, though. That he was last seen with a very strange-looking reptilian man.
And the Zentarum already said that they're looking for
Exactly.
it. So I'm going to go ahead and
Good
assume
details
this
would
is...
assume that would be
I
the
was going to
father.
say, I have literally been following this since the beginning,
Yeah.
playing everybody. So I'm going to take a shot at the Zentarum, because I have been playing them.
Yeah, it is a reasonable assumption
So-
that man is artist.
Do I get advantage?
Yes.
16?
Let me get the number of characters. I need these guys.
Don't run long.
$16, that is a hit.
That is 10 fire damage to the back of one of their heads.
That one, his clothes kind of light on fire, and in a flash, he slumps to the ground. All of his companions kind of look over, very shocked. Roll me initiative.
So that means it's time to change.
I rolled garbage.
Oh, so you might go second.
So I got a 21.
So you might go second.
Oh wow,
18.
this is bad too. I have a 6.
So you're going last. I rolled a 7.
You rolled a what?
6.
A 6. What did you get?
18.
18?
I was kind of waiting for Zendala to come up here and confirm.
Well, she doesn't know what he looks like. I mean,
I never knew my father.
yeah,
Well, that's news to me.
that's what she told Udon when he asked. Is that she hadn't seen him in years. Right? That was the
Yeah.
answer she gave me when I asked for a description.
Yeah, she hasn't seen him for years, and even then she was very young.
Okay.
Was the exact details she gave you.
Okay.
I already showed it like 6 times, but oh well.
Colostomy bag lemonade. If we keep calling it that, they definitely won't like try to strike us, because then they have to admit that it's colostomy bag lemonade.
That is true.
It becomes official. If you copyright strike something, then that is what it is. It becomes canon.
That's what happened with Dragon Ball Z and what's his face, right? The dude at Kami's Lookout.
We're gonna use a living map
It was Kami.
and place
Right?
tokens, or we're just gonna talk through this one. Just curiosity.
I was
No,
probably
it's
gonna
Grandma's
talk through.
cooking.
Just so I didn't have to try to quickly find a map with the.
Oh, I went to Coax's
That's
stream
fine with
instead
you.
of ours.
Corey Lee.
Traitor.
Corey Lee TV.
No, that my grandma gave me that bag for my birthday last year. By the way, Grandma, if you ever watch this, I'm sorry.
You know what?
But your
Hold
chicken's
that.
better.
Also, I'm very sorry for all the things that I've said if you're watching this.
If you ever do watch this, don't.
Yeah, you gotta.
Drung. Why are we yelling Drung?
He really loves the name.
Drung
On the map.
is fantastic. And we have been there, and we killed their leader
We
because
don't
we're
have
awesome.
the one
I
map that we
missed
pulled
that
up
one.
before.
Freedom.
Where'd that go?
Which one?
The living map that we
America!
had with the like Riverside. Kind of like
Should
that one.
be
We
in
have
there.
another good. Well, this one's
That makes no sense either.
I say, do we have a good
pulling
forest?
shit
Because that's
out
the
of
temple
my
one. It
ear.
has like towns and stuff. I just need a dense
Did we
forest.
put
map.
it in this one actually?
I don't know, living is what we.
By the way, that's a terrible gift to get from your grandmother. Lost
Need
in the
a
bag.
good jungle map.
Really? Last
might
time I
not
opened a
have
bag and
saved
thought
it
it was
on
my
the
grandma's. What was it, Taylor?
And I looked in the downloads and I didn't see anything either.
Highway trails.
Trying to kill me?
Riverside.
What, you don't have any water?
No, I got
Currently, we
one
have
left.
jungle.
It might be
Do you have
enough.
another one we could grab?
I can find some
It's up to you.
real quick. No,
If you want to just pull up one real quick.
I think it's this one.
The problem is you gotta create a whole fucking war scene for what's going on.
Kind of a bit, yeah.
Yeah,
But it'll
and
look
none
good.
of your stuff is planned out, so Covert wasn't nice and do it for you.
Some
Actually,
of
we
it-
had to delete it.
Some of it was, yeah. We had to pretty much delete everything we've ever done so we could try to get the system to work.
That boy's gonna have to drive.
Yours is likely going to end up getting deleted as well.
Why?
Because it
The
just
update.
the update made so many things
I don't know,
obsolete.
because now we're using the old one anyways.
You know what's really funny? All of the stuff Covert set up for me is outdated anyway because you guys got out of the dungeon. Boom! I finished all of it.
He
Yeah,
got
it's
us.
probably time to do the other stuff now. Alright, you just want this right here?
Yeah, that'll
No,
work.
you guys aren't going to be doing the next dungeon in mine until the weekend or the session after that.
Fuck Tolt, why would we ever want to go back?
By the way, you might have to set up some Cholt adventures for me. I just have to remember which ones these yahoos did.
What's the difference between?
They're just a little different. But we do both.
Pick whatever one you like.
I don't
Because
like either
everything
one.
in Cholt is
Nope,
done
pick one you
by
like.
Brahman Felder.
I'm gonna do both.
So there's certain areas you
That's
guys are
just
going to
what I
go to, and they're not going to be what they are in the book because
Not at all.
Brahman Felder fixed it.
Are they done?
We fixed it.
There's other things that are going to be much, much, much worse.
Okay. So
But man,
what
I-
I did last time, probably, is I didn't do this part. I probably just pulled it in right from the downloads, and I didn't put it into.
Thank you guys for attending our stream, which is very efficient, and we often get things done.
Yeah, getting stuff done's overrated.
Who does that? Who actually accomplishes
Welcome
things?
to our Just Chatting stream.
We like talking.
To be fair,
you.
there's a lot more that goes into the stream than other D&D streams.
There is.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of technical stuff, and
Some of the kinks need worked out sometimes.
they do, so I really need, like, somebody to come over. I mean, I'm with the stream.
Yeah, yeah. On the stream to beat those out of them.
So, there we go. So now it should be the battle maps. Pick one. Yeah.
Also,
That
we're
one.
funnier than
Oh,
everybody
there's a
else.
statue
so-
one. There's a statue in that
Follow
one. There's not a
us.
statue in this one. So
Well, we don't need a statue.
then let's just do that.
Redeemed
what's that stuff?
another random encounter. Dope.
Remember, following online is much better than following in person.
What
Nah,
grid
you are
size?
funny.
What grid size is it we normally use?
3.
I was right.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Ah, no, that is incorrect. the wrong thing.
You say now I'm funny?
Doing this?
So do we have time?
I think it's a now
What's it
that's
do?
funny.
It's not letting me just do 3. It keeps
A little
adding
bit,
stuff.
but you get more than I get, so.
Why are you going to 3,000?
That's amazing.
Speaking of 3,000,
It's like
do you
0.3.
guys know how fast
Isn't it?
100 million miles a
don't
day
know.
is?
I'm assuming close to
Can you help
3,000.
me here? This is not
It's
wanting to do it.
1,600 miles a second.
Every time I try
Do
to
you know how
backspace or
fast the
type
speed
anything,
of light is?
then it
Like
takes the most
100,000
annoying way to do it.
miles a second.
3.
Okay, now how do you get it?
Okay. And then
That
Like,
is
why
offset
is
like a
light
motherfucker.
so
Why is the middle
fast?
weird rectangle?
I don't know.
Or
Oh, it's not on
8,000,
here,
not
though.
800,000.
Okay.
But it's like
What is up with
8,000.
that?
So we're going an
Alright.
eighth of the speed of light,
good
but
enough.
like 500,
It's 'cause we
like
have an
Mach
offset.
500.
Why is there an offset?
Because there's an offset from before.
Terrifying.
Remember
Right?
when we used it?
No
for-
wonder people get
water
sick when
deep.
it's avoiding
Maybe.
stuff. Like, because your ship goes on autopilot
Oh, this
when
looks
it's
good
going
now.
that fast, and it like
Oh, looks decent.
automatically makes minor adjustments to miss planets
There
and
you go.
large monsters.
Good enough.
And if it can't make an adjustment to miss it, then you'll come out of hyperspace. But while it's making those adjustments, it kind of sways like a ship on the ocean, and it gives people motion sickness.
So why exactly are you attacking these people?
Yeah. Food on.
These are the Zentarum. They're usually paid to hunt down people of interest. Zendala thinks that they're after her, but really they're after her father. I convinced her otherwise so that she would come with us. This is way too much to be saying in combat, so I will tell you later.
Well, since we're waiting, we're going to pretend that we had a little talk before you shot the fireball.
No, this is him talking.
Yeah. Look, he's got this fireball. We're going to throw it. And
He's just not
all
even
calm.
looking, just cast, hits him,
Yeah.
and still, like, talking on everybody else's turn.
Is that who I'm a part? No, that's the other. Never mind. That's the other campaign.
That's the other campaign, and that is not who you're part
I
of.
have to make all these.
You're part of Bregan to Arth.
Don't tell
I
us.
just remember
that.
hearing about the.
I mean, you're definitely not part of the secret guild that nobody's allowed to know that you're part of.
Yep. This is breaking door.
You know, it's really funny.
Uh-oh.
I can't tell you. It's a secret. It's just really funny.
I think the funny thing is, I didn't get a miniature mind flare. Or whatever the fuck.
He
Or not
got
mind
a
flare.
gaze.
I didn't
Yeah,
either.
gazer.
He wouldn't let me
Yeah,
bring it
you
with
did.
me.
I let it.
Oh yeah, it's at the house. It's at this
I let
thing.
you bring it with you. You just forgot to say you were taking it with you.
I just
so
thought that was a thing. Once you had a freaking companion or whatever, I just
Did you
thought
ever
that came
add
with
it
it.
to the extras on your
I did.
Oh.
No.
Did it freeze?
It locked me out entirely.
I'm so sick of this fucking program.
I'm pretty sure it did. I
Woo!
can't. I
Let me
can't
see.
click save.
Hey, the weird
or-
thing is, it's not even showing on the stream.
Yeah,
No,
it is.
no, it is for
No,
you.
it is showing on
No,
the
for
what's
me.
locked out?
I can't.
It froze.
I can't put this away. I can't go to props.
There we go.
Click on the character. Now click off. Now click what you wanted to click. I figured that out last week. Sorry,
When
I
it
wasn't-
freezes, you can do that?
Yeah. Sorry I wasn't here to show you that earlier. I had to do that all last week. Whenever it freezes, click a character, click off the character, click what you wanted to click.
That's a new one.
You go, girl. I don't use it anymore, so I can't fix shit.
Slay, queen, slay.
Slay!
Slay your enemy.
I'm gonna empty my pockets. I sat on my keys.
So it's working again?
Yeah.
You feeling the force? Or are you gonna throw it? Do you need me to open the can?
No, you're good.
you
This
just
is how you do it.
No, you're good.
you just went.
Okay, now you're starting to
I
get
was
attached
just,
to a
I was
bottle.
just- yeah, I'm getting attached to a ball. That's what it is.
Either that or I was about
Kind
to
of
get
worried what
nailed.
you're
No,
ready to do.
you're right. You're right.
Hey, I have ammunition.
Right off the chrome dome, man.
Yeah!
Wow, that was spot on.
That's what you get for stealing my haircut. Bitch.
I'm reshaving it this weekend.
I just did.
Oh, I'm also shaving this. And possibly
Completely?
these.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Please do.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I told everybody at work that I was just gonna take all the hair off my head. We're doing a clean out. I mean, you gotta have the eyebrows off to get a full face respirator on.
It's a full face.
Yes.
Alright, so this... How many of them guys do you have to put on the map? You're not going to tell me, are you?
I need to
We
put them on,
have,
actually.
but not often enough.
I need a visible.
Did the
One
name
time.
Yeah.
No,
far-
twice, because you named that one thing Poopy Weefy or
Yeah,
whatever.
Weefy Poopy.
Weefy Poopy.
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure we let one of our...
Cage.
Was it Cage?
Yeah, Cage during my stream.
And so
Renamed,
that's no longer a thing because it's over.
Huh?
During what?
Oh yeah, during
Frostbane,
my campaign.
right?
Yeah.
So it's no longer a thing.
Yeah, it was just a really cool shout out I was able to put in there for him.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't actually
Do we now have an elk?
rename the lizard person that we don't know the name of yet.
Don't do it.
Do it!
Cover, do we have an elk or no? I'm not seeing
Do
them.
we have an elk?
I'm not seeing them in the beast.
Are you serious?
Giant stag,
No, isn't there like a
reindeer,
stag? Try to-
Rudolph.
Nothing. I was thinking there might be some majestic.
I think characters
elk
was the
looking thing.
only thing off of the table, right?
I think.
There's not like a deer or elk, really?
Not that I.
Yeah, I think players were like the only thing. we
Yeah, I
didn't
think it was
wanna get
players. Like you
renamed.
guys could literally name the tavern,
Weird.
like random
You
NPCs,
could search for elk.
just things like that. But I'm up for suggestions. Who were you gonna rename? And what was it gonna be named?
Elk stag spirit. So yeah,
Oh no,
How do I?
what was it though?
just the extra.
So
So
weird.
it didn't bring it up there.
Remember, he's like a weird
I'll
elf
just go to the
centaur
right there.
nature.
So that means
boy
there are
thing.
elk stags in the regular beast if you want a
I just
regular one.
couldn't see them.
Yeah. So I say that'd be weird.
He'll save just in case.
Can I
If
rename
you-
one of your characters or no?
So yes or no, Covert?
I have to choose?
Yeah, let him. He wants to rename your character, but he doesn't want to say it yet, unless you're gonna say yes.
Sure. I didn't put much thought into that character's name anyway, so I don't care.
There we go. Redeem it.
Why is
and-
that-
And it's only because I love you, and I'm
Why
not
is it about
calling
to be
it
so bad?
Champagne Poppy.
That's 100% what he's gonna call it.
Well, you already said yes.
I did just say
You
that.
did say yes, so shit.
And that means it's Champagne Poppy.
Well, you gotta redeem it.
Yeah, you have to
gotta
pay.
redeem it. He talked about how many times he just spends points right away, and he's like, I really need to start saving them.
I should start saving these. There's some things I could do. Okay.
No, it wasn't that.
Okay, well,
That would be a horrible reminder every day of how you made me look really stupid. Which I do that enough myself. I don't
I was
need your
gonna
help.
say you didn't really need the help.
Yeah.
That was hilarious,
Dude.
dude.
Yeah. By the way, we have a Discord. You're more than welcome
Yeah,
to join
we-
us on it.
We have a
It's in-
Discord where a
it's-
bunch of doofuses just chat with us, I guess, because it goes off at work when you guys message 150 times.
Why are you looking at me?
Good. Why
Because
don't
Josh
you?
isn't here yet. He was the one that did it.
Why don't you mute it?
It is in the description, I think, the link to the Discord.
Because I haven't gotten around to muting it yet. I'm gonna do it this weekend.
Mutiny!
That is a different campaign that has not started yet. I still want to get a Spelljammer helm for Blobby and name it Hostile Takeover.
Did you hear about the idea for
What idea?
Spelljammers? There's a ship that looks like a hummingbird. And I was talking about wrapping you around the point. Not
Yeah,
on
it
the
was pretty
point, but
fun.
wrapping you around. So we would interject you. You just...
And then you just slide out.
And
And
you
you just infect someone with
We have
a
an
lobby.
infiltrator!
Yeah, just put a tube with a 1-inch gap. Just
Yeah. That's exactly what I said, was just 1 inch and put you inside of the needle part. Just ram something and then you...
Did you
And then
hear
you
my
got the
idea?
wave.
Yeah, you want...
Take the magic item from
Oh, that's
Mad
perfect
Mage
for
that
frost.
makes oozes gargantuan and wrap me around the,
perfect for what you
the,
have.
That's what I thought.
the tip of the
yeah.
hammerhead
That's
and
cool
crash
shit.
into
Alright.
the
Remember to zoom in onto the battle as far as you can to make it so it shows up really well.
I think it shows up really well now. Does it
Yeah.
not?
Wrap around the
It might.
head of the hammerhead and slam
Well,
me
let's
into
ask
the
our
Not
number
too
one
bad.
fan. How does the
Just saying on a phone, it's small, so that's why I say if people are on a phone, it's kind of hard to see stuff.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Okay,
finally killing things?
so here's the main battlefield that you can see.
Which one did I kill?
You killed one that I didn't put on because it's dead.
Yeah.
So...
We'll click one, and then Control D, and then backspace.
No.
Actually, I think you just have to hit backspace now. Oh, you're doing copy first. Sorry. Oh, shit.
That looks good.
Oh no!
He slowly turned around.
Here's the jump.
How's an 11 to hit?
Don't tell me what the numbers are.
I
and
know
that
it's a
misses.
miss already. That's why I said it out loud. Fuck.
Never tell me the odds.
Udon, it's your turn.
These look like good odds.
He's looking like good odds.
Okay,
As this one just sees his friend light on fire, quickly turn around, pull out a crossbow, and
And as
just
he's shaking.
right past you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to move up within 5 feet. Am I entering that cold cloud?
Yes, you will be.
Okay, so
But
I think
because
I'm
you're
gonna-
kind of braced and you know what to expect now, I'll say you can kind of...
Okay, because I was ready to roll that con save.
Yeah, no. I'll say that because you guys now know kind of what's happening and what to expect, you can kind of brace for it
Okay.
and be ready. I just did that as kind of an unexpected, holy shit!
Okay, well then I'm going to hit him with a good old Waka-Ka-Chow. I'm going to kick him in the face.
And
And
good
then
day,
I kick
sir.
him, sir.
That is above a 20 for a kick.
That's a hit.
He would push him. With that kick, you might
I
knock
cannot.
him backwards.
If he got a certain feat, he could, but I don't blame him if he doesn't do it.
Oh, the cruiser.
I'm
Yeah,
not
the
doing
crucial.
that.
He's already very divided.
That is 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Good kick.
And a good kick, sir.
And I am going to bonus action roundhouse back at him.
So what is my new name?
Bam.
You haven't done it yet.
Name him. Name him. Or main him. It's up to you. Name him.
That is a 9 to hit.
That is a miss.
And I am going to flurry of blows to backflip and try to kick him with both feet.
Okay.
Hold on, I've got to find my key points.
I don't
to
know.
take
He
one
might.
off.
He might like. That might be why he's not doing it.
Yeah.
Because
Is a
did
12
remind
a hit?
him that he spends his points
Yes.
too quickly.
12's a hit.
Yeah.
So I might have already botched your idea.
6 bludgeoning damage.
He after the first hit, you kind of hit him on the side of the jaw. He seems a bit dazed, but still ready to fight back. You kind of miss. He ducks a bit, like almost flinching. And then as you do your backflip, you kick him right in the jaw, and he just...
I'm going to land. I'm going to hold out my sword defensively with my wand up.
Don't need it. Alright, even though you're...
Defensive.
It's
position.
easier to move things around and get a hold of them and stuff when you're zoomed in too, right?
A little bit, yeah. Even though you're completely away from the battle, somehow you were just more prepared for it. John.
Well, as soon as he started yelling, I was like, here we go. So go ahead and move me up 30, please.
Why'd you call him John? His name is
No.
John.
Yeah, John Gitch.
Yeah, I know his name was John, like Jawn. But I have been calling you John the entire campaign, and your character has not corrected me once.
I just figured
That
it
is
was
30
your
feet.
accent.
John.
That is 30 feet.
I'm going to need a nice constitution saving throw.
Constitution. I felt derpy saying it like that, but it sounded good.
As I point a wand at him.
At who?
Little green guy. The one with the bow, closest to Udon.
Alright. Con save?
Mm-hmm.
15.
It meets, it beats.
What is that?
And then
That guy seems a bit burlier, almost like he might... Actually, you notice the rankings on him. He would be the leader of this crew.
I probably would have hit him first, but you didn't describe him.
To be fair, he has a different block. I just didn't think to tell
he
you.
did
that-
have a different.
I
That's
know,
the
but
leader.
he wasn't on the board when I did my opening surprise shot.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Because he would have been the one I hit in the back of the head. Oh,
He
well.
just jumped in the way. That's what it was.
Yeah, he had someone else jump in the way.
He's like, Master.
He was sitting in the mission.
Got to take out the ads before you start the boss.
Exactly.
And can you put a tentacle by big guy there? Big guy in the little
I
one.
actually can't. Sorry, the tentacle block left. It's
Oh,
no
okay.
longer here. So you can never do that again.
Okay. Do you have some fishing bait? Or a snake?
Or you can take a screenshot of my website and then paste it onto there and zoom way in and put it on.
Alright, there's your tentacle.
Excuse you?
There's no
What?
like spirits.
Kind of looks like a
No,
snake.
his is literally a tentacle, so I always just use a snake.
No, yeah, it works.
I've always done it.
And I'm assuming the 10's not a hit.
A 10 is not.
Kinda
You're
looks
trying to
like
hit
a
the big guy,
tentacle.
right?
Huh?
You said you're trying to hit the big guy with that,
Yeah.
right? It's right next to him. Okay, yeah, that's a miss.
Okay. And that is the end of my turn. Uh-oh.
Always try to come in the back door.
Uh-oh, what? Oh, Josh here?
One of the,
This is who I was waiting for. I thought he was here earlier, which is why I was winding down.
So, okay. We're ready.
But
one
it
of
was
the,
your, it was your family upstairs.
one of the Zentarm tries to go for your tentacle, tries to slash it, and it just goes through, doesn't it? Yeah. I would say 100% he's going to try to try to help out. his
Yeah.
buddy. Realizing that it's absolutely useless, he hangs his head low. As another one goes to hit. What am I going for?
Oh, mine curved like really bad.
Dog buzz me get your deck store up. Where are you sitting? There?
I'm sitting
You sitting there?
You know, next to all my grandma's food that you can see.
Yeah, Grandma's food.
Now,
Oh, your grandma made you food too?
every
Put it on the
seat is
floor.
seen.
Put it on the floor.
Where I got this from, they got all their food that they put together for someone else anyway. I ain't taking credit for nothing. And then watch this. Bam, they even got a logo on it.
He has a loaded colostomy bag.
I
Yes,
do.
he does.
I accidentally flashed the entire
So
scene.
one of these Zentarm quickly rush the elk. You notice they pull out a short sword and stab it right in between two rib cages. You hear the elk kind of scream out in pain.
Are you going to be here the whole thing?
Yeah.
I don't have to tell you anything. At the end of this, or at break, I need to take some pictures.
You and I gotta do
You
photo
and
shoot.
Taylor. Yeah.
So should I save the burrito?
You should. Just kidding.
I'm hungry.
If you want some of my grandma's homemade chicken, there's some right there.
I heard she's from Kentucky, is that right?
She actually did live in Kentucky a large portion of her life.
I can tell.
And she was married to the colonel.
Actually, my grandma didn't live in Kentucky. My aunt lives in Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
That's close.
Just mixing it up, man. Again, my whole family's gonna be ticked if they watch this stream.
How dare he?
Welcome. You notice the elk lower its head, hit the one right in front of it, hit the Zentarm right in front of him with his horns, shoving his completely bloodied and bashed body away. As that body goes limp.
It'd be dead.
It'd be.
Well, I
it'd
say
be
he did.
He flew back, what, 10 or 15
It's the
feet?
colonel here.
the colonel.
Well, I say he did.
I like that mist.
Yeah, that's
Mrs. Daniels.
And
Is
then with
Jack
that, how that elk, that looks cool as hell.
Oh my God, win.
You notice the big guy goes up to square off with the elk. Is there anything your tentacle can do or no?
Nope.
Okay.
But that's only 10 foot away from tentacle, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's gonna go up. He swings with a scimitar, missing, and then he connects with the scimitar again, and then quickly pulls out a dagger and shoves it into its leg, dealing some pretty considerable damage to this elk.
So you're fighting a giant elk. I've seen this one. Did you guys fight like copies of yourselves that start out as little like silver droplets on the ground first?
No.
No, you didn't do that.
I do know what you're talking about. But no, that didn't happen.
You didn't do that.
No, the
first?
elk's on our side.
Oh.
Plus, everybody knows if you're fighting silver droplets, you take off all your clothes, engage, and then put all your clothes back on.
Mostly just take off the weapons, honestly. The clothes aren't even that necessary. If you unequip all weapons, you're good to go. Just toss them on the ground, pick them back up, and get at it. Easiest fight ever.
Sup, dog?
Sup, dog?
And, Girthquake.
Alright, Cypress.
One of the easiest boss in the game.
Did he die?
Yeah, it sucks.
No, he's just like, this was the easiest boss in the game. This guy sucks. My brother, it's you. It's your own build.
He's like, this guy sucks.
Cypress, it is your turn.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
his
My
whole
6
gaming
got me.
career.
I wasn't last, huh?
Well, I usually throw in Zendal and Azaka at the very back end of initiative to make it easy, so I don't have to roll 15 times.
Also, it's not that I rolled higher. You just always
It's
do
not
that.
that you rolled higher, I almost always throw them at the
Damn.
back end.
Alright.
They choose to fail initiative for you.
I
just
pretty
can't
much
get
force
hit.
them to
I
just
can't
come in
get
at the
hit.
back
We
end
walk
to
in,
support.
Boulder.
So I don't have to
straight
remember
at the
them all the
door.
time.
You can just set yourself
Well.
up for failure.
Well,
Ready
because
for him.
Tyler knew what it was, but he did not warn me. Tyler just
Oh.
goes, I can't get hit. I can't get hit.
Yeah, I'm telling him, like, do not get hit by anything this guy does. And Christian's like, you are hyping up this boss so much. I'm like, no, he will die in 2 hits, but we cannot take a hit.
It was accurate.
He will die in 2. We will die in 1.
Yeah.
It was accurate.
I think it actually took, like, 3 hits just because it gets health
It gets
up
the
so
boss
much.
bar.
It gets the boss health, yeah.
But yeah, those staggers on the boulders were bad.
Yeah. I don't think either of us took a hit, because otherwise we'd have died. 100%.
I want
Sorry.
to do, to make it easy, is because I think it's cool looking.
I did the
I'm going
second
to summon
time.
Beast,
Okay.
and it's going to look
When
just
I
like
went
the
back
elk that's
through
already
on
out
my
there.
second playthrough, I didn't
Okay.
hit.
So you're going summon beast and you're going for an elk?
Yeah, I want that elk.
I didn't do it. I thought about starting a second playthrough, but
You know
I
what?
did 3 or 4.
I lose interest. I'm just saying the Dark Souls games. Like 6 years from now when I'm on, you guys are on, they want to start a new character? Yeah, I'll start a new character.
Yeah.
But like-
I need the achievement.
See, I don't go achievement hunting anymore either.
And you wanted to be attacking this guy, right?
I got
The guy that's on the elk, yeah.
I got the
Oh, I should
achievement.
probably make it.
The achievement.
Yeah, I
If
got
I'm getting all of them.
I got the Elden Ring, yeah. But I've got the Dark Soul on 3 too.
I've
Couldn't
the
get it
dark-
on 1 though. That was bullcrap. That
pain in
was so
the
hard.
butt. It is. Getting all the max different weapons is a pain.
Well, I've got that one.
Oh,
Yeah, because you stood there for an hour just dropping me weapons.
Oh, yeah, because I dropped you all the ones off the guy that had the achievement. What was it that you didn't get?
All
it all-
sorceries, all miracles.
Oh, yeah, because the different covenants.
Yeah, and you just gotta grind. Sorry for the derail. What are we doing?
He just summoned a beast and he's getting ready to attack with it, I'd imagine.
You don't.
I have to use my spell DC for my to hit,
Yep.
which is 4, so that would be a 17 to hit. Or no, is it the modifier or the attack?
Spell attack. yeah.
Okay, then that is a 20, dirty 20.
That is a hit.
Cool. And now, where's the D8? Yes, D8 plus 4 plus the spell's level. Oh, nice. So, come on, you motherfucker. I rolled a 1. 8 piercing damage. As the elk just kind of shoves its antlers right into the guy's stomach. Why is mine so much smaller?
Because yours isn't huge.
I want mine to be huge.
Sorry, but it's not. It's only like medium.
They make pills for that.
That's fine.
In fact,
Really? All this time and I didn't know that?
You mean I can cast a large
realistically,
tradition?
Summon Beast. This is a trusty pill.
in all reality, this elk should be a bit
They
bigger.
don't work,
This elk is
but
massive.
they advertise well.
Okay, you said you did, what was it, 8 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
It shares my initiative count,
Yeah.
but it takes its turn immediately after me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just thinking of
So I just used my turn to summon him. Now
You sure-
but now him and I both get to go.
Yeah,
next
next
turn
turn you'll both
Cool.
be able
because you can have your like daily spells.
Well, if you're declaring the end of your turn, then it's its turn.
Well, I attacked with
Well, yeah, he already
Oh, you
attacked
already
with
Alright,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I summoned him, then used him, so I'm done.
What'd you say?
Nope, that's the
I'm just imagining a cleric who has like one of those like
And
pills
now I have
for
him
Monday,
in-
Wednesday, Tuesday,
Send me to-
and it's
to the
just
restroom.
different
I'll be
spell
right back.
slots, and he's like,
Oh yeah.
"Gotta take these pills and these pills today." Yeah, but it gets the job done.
That's more like a alchemy artificer.
Yeah, but they can't change it every day, so that's why I feel like a pill thing would work better for a cleric.
Yeah, but I feel like all of their self spells should just be capsules.
I mean, that can work though. Yeah, I'm a little
I
sorry.
have heard otherwise from certain people.
Well, he has 2 kids, so it obviously works.
What
No,
happened?
no. He said it's not huge, and I have heard otherwise.
Oh, that's right. I said it gets the job done.
Size category changes whether it's length or width, bud.
Length or width.
Doesn't matter.
The way I got it described to me was Pringles can.
Who exactly are we talking about right now?
Cody.
What the stuff?
You see a
I don't know
flaming
why I had to
bolt.
get it described to me in detail, but I did.
You see a flaming bolt smack into the back of another Zentarim's head,
Nice.
and then 2 arrows jam into the back of the captain.
Nice.
Look at me. I'm the captain. Excuse me.
Udon.
I rate that one
Better
a
yet,
solid 8.
you want to get thrown in at the bottom of initiative, so you're not just sitting here.
Your God, if you want to say an owl wakes up or whatever, just give me
Who?
this much time.
Ooh, if an owl is waking up, shocking grasp! Yeah, I've got an owl that does shocking grasp.
Come here, my familiar. He sits on your arm. Oh, God.
Yeah, because you're small, aren't you?
Yeah.
My owl is tiny. We just need
imagine
one
it-
more owl.
I just imagine like Mushu and Cricky, but but it's 2 owls.
We just need one more owlin that's medium. And then we need a giant owl, because those exist.
He can summon those.
So, owl, 2 owlin, and a giant owl.
he can summon the giant
If
owls.
we just perch on shoulders, and eventually we get too high, and just the big one topples like.
All right, Owl Liver, you're up.
What's the context?
Everyone's attacking the guy right in the
The
middle.
the big fuck right there. Everyone seems to be killing him,
Not sure why.
but everyone seems to be
Or
killing
when.
him.
Just a hint,
Or
he's
who?
part of the Black Network.
Fucking racist. Still, that reminds me of
Illuminati.
Don't shoot this man. He isn't black.
Yeah, Goku.
Just he
What did
isn't.
you say?
Yeah,
you say?
that just got really racist.
What did you say?
No, it's a direct quote.
No, it's a
Dragon
direct
Ball
quote
Super.
from Dragon Ball Super. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you very
Bunch of cops show up, start shooting somebody, and they'd say, "Don't fire on him.
Grandma
He
told her,
isn't
thank you."
black."
Yeah.
Oh, because of black.
Because Goku
'Cause
Black.
Goku Black, yeah.
Zamatsu took over his body.
And
yeah.
I
Yeah.
quoted Boondocks, the what'd you say?
What did you say?
Boondocks.
Dude, I love that whole episode.
Yeah.
That whole episode is so good.
Poppy shots.
All right, I'm sorry.
wish I could
Just
quote
making
that
stuff
show,
up
but it's legally not allowed. Yeah,
Yeah, it is not.
You can't quote like
That's a
half of it.
technical fact.
The only thing I'm really allowed to quote from it is, "Hey Riley, you still a bitch."
Who was the comedian that said, "White people, you got to start saying the N-word"? Not gonna lie, we're gonna lose some of you.
All right. The 14 to hit.
On the big boy? No.
Yeah.
Didn't you say that?
How
As long as I
about
don't cast another spell that takes
24?
concentration,
Yes.
I can still cast another spell
How about a crit?
and keep my concentration.
Hey,
Yes.
I need a crit.
I heard it. I heard it.
Woohoo!
Wait, did you say 24? Wait, I crit?
Well, no, I rolled a 24 and then I crit on the next one.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, my first
Wait, how do you
attack,
have that many shots?
my dread ambusher, my first turn in combat, I get an extra.
Ah, you pain in the butt. Did you get a drop? Haha, you
It's
got
the
a
air
drop.
conditioner.
Yeah.
Just condensation.
You're like the first one that ever realized that. Why are you surprised by it every time?
This is it.
It's the toilet, bud.
I was about to say he's had many stories about wearing it.
That's why he just came down.
I'm
He
just
used
getting
you
you
while he was
back.
up there.
He went upstairs to clog his own toilet.
Mm.
Just to dump it on you, sir.
Shits are flowing in the bathroom as we speak.
I feel like this man is about to have a hell of a headache.
Can I have some more
I feel
grandma's
like
chicken?
it's about to get solved. What?
Can I have another piece of grandma's chicken?
Another piece of grandma's chicken. I love it.
That headache's about to get solved. I got this really piercing, and it's gone.
And it's gone. I also heard the words "Udon, you're next." So, even if this doesn't put him down, he's done for. Shame.
Did you hear me?
No, what?
Oh, I said I
I
said
did not
it,
hear the amount of damage. What?
28 damage,
20.
and I missed one of my shots. Not bad for a basic arrow. I
Yeah,
guess
you
lead
see
power.
one of your arrows kind of hits him in the tender spot of like the shoulder near the neck, and just blood is just drenching down his arm from it. Udon.
I'm gonna move 10 feet. Oh no, diagonally, like. So, like, here and then here.
So here.
Yeah, and then I'm going to initiate my jump, and I am going to drop kick.
Okay.
Because I still have the jump spell active.
And he doesn't care about his well-being, so that should be an auto crit. That's what happened to fucking Bastion. What? He crit anyway.
No, that's a 22 to hit on my drop kick.
I thought you crit, and I was like, it was an auto crit.
Oh, by the way, we do have a crit somewhere.
Oh shit!
Also pay for one.
Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha ha.
It's okay. We have another random encounter, anyways.
I don't like the laugh. What happened?
So yeah, whose random encounter was this?
This was partially a rolled encounter and Cody's original encounter.
Oh,
I piled
Okay.
on more on top of it.
So he still has another one to.
So there's
Okay.
another one that's supposed to be active. It was literally he redeemed the other random encounter as I was setting this up, and I said I'm not fucking adding more to this right now.
Okay, so does my drop kick hit? 22.
22 to hit, yes.
Cody dropped his load, is what I'm guessing.
A bit, yeah.
Well, no, that happened 9 months ago.
7 bludgeoning.
To the date.
To the date. Yeah, he told us on chat. And I was like, what the fuck? He's like,
He
yeah, I
almost
wasn't supposed
seems
to tell anybody that wasn't supposed to know.
Rather
put a lot
lightheaded,
on
but
Jeff.
he's
Yeah.
still trying to pull himself up.
Movement to stand
your
up
shirt.
and spin kick him across the face of the bonus action.
Bree got me this for Father's Day.
I actually had one of my clients. saying this
17
one.
to hit.
Drop and get me 20. That's awesome.
Notice.
Hard ground too.
Actually, no.
Yeah, Bree got me that.
Yeah, that's
and
a
she
hit.
got me a packet.
Josh, you have room on your ass cheek for another tattoo,
7
right?
bludgeoning. Yes, I max.
You got room on your ass for another tattoo, right?
You
Okay, good.
kind of kick
I have
him,
an
and
idea.
suddenly he just
What?
he
Fuck the
kind of
1,000
readies his weapon,
subscriber thing.
takes a step
Okay.
towards you,
What
and
if
then
we
kind
make
of
it if we
fumbles
get-
and
if
just
we
drops
get
right in
so
front of
much
you.
in donations.
Oh,
for
during the
last
charity?
I don't
our
have to
charity
flurry of
streak.
blows.
yeah.
I'm about it.
We'll do what?
Getting tattoos on our ass.
Alright.
We're
The
getting
Dunce logo.
the done
Dude, I
snow.
want the done. I literally told Brie I think that's gonna be my next tattoo.
Here's the thing, though. It's going to change a little bit.
The large,
We'll add a D20 behind
Huh?
it with some effects or something.
We'll
The
make sure you
large
set it in
elk
stone
standing
before you get a
staring at
tattoo.
you
And
does
he's
seem to
like,
kind
well,
of
that's not even what it looks like
lower
anymore.
its head, but just kind of in
That's in stone. It
anticipation.
needs more, I think.
Locking
like some
eyes.
in the
Dude, it's
background.
fine,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
like
I
it.
didn't use a
D20
weapon
behind it with
attack.
some electric
So
rays.
I
it's
think
still like this.
D20 would be cool,
Okay, yeah,
but I
you're
think
taking a
I
defensive
like the way
stance,
it
I think.
is too.
Yeah, it just seems to kind of narrow its
Then we can
gaze
leave
to
it
you,
like
but it
that?
doesn't
Oh,
seem.
fuck. Who was it
Oh,
that
by the way,
got
move me
dice
up to a
around the
space and
stomach
delete
and rolled the
him.
dice?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh,
that
that sounds fucking awesome, though.
Tyler, was that your idea?
What?
What?
Getting the dice tattooed at the bottom of your stomach and rolling the dice? Who was that?
Wasn't me.
I have no idea. I think I maybe made a joke about just getting a dice tattoo and just I'm rolling the dice.
Yeah.
That'd be your first tattoo.
Dude, my first
I
tattoo.
said,
know,
I said
actually-
no, like,
actually-
immediately, and then I was like, I don't know. We'll see.
Cody brought up a
Only
good point.
once.
It needs to be a D10.
I don't know. I
not a
keep getting
D20.
told I need a head tattoo
Yeah,
if I'm gonna
I
keep
guess,
shaving
yeah.
my head.
Dog, I would not get my head tattooed. That would hurt so bad. My cousin,
You have probably.
Probably.
my cousin Brett, I watched him step off my grandma's porch, literally snap his leg, his shin, snap both bones in half. And he stood up.
How do you do that?
When he stepped off the porch, there was a rock and his foot hit it, and it twisted, and his whole body weight went, and it just, the momentum just snapped it.
Dude, Jana's
He-
whole leg
I
exploded.
know.
Got
It's
up and
crazy
he
how that
walked
happened.
back up the porch and sat down and said, that kind of sucked. No reaction. He got his head tattooed and said it's the worst pain he's ever felt in his life. And I was like, I'm never doing that. That's all I needed.
See,
I don't need it anymore.
I was,
Yeah.
I was
kinda
told
agree
to
with
get
Cody, though.
Xanathar's
It should be a D10.
eyes on my
Oh,
If
that
we
would
get the Dunce Gnome on a die, it should be the D10.
For
See,
sure.
that'll just
But what are
be
you going to put on the die?
unhireable,
I'm just
though.
trying to do a background type thing.
I mean, that still works.
Was a picture
What?
of
I
this
don't know
girl
yet.
got
The only
Yeah,
problem with the
damn,
D10
like
is
this
it
leather
kind of
tattoo
looks
right
Weird
here.
shape.
Yeah, it
And
almost
said,
looks
sorry,
like a
you
diamond.
mispronounced
Yeah.
unemployed.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, see, I was talking about getting Krentz's tattoo because Krentz has eyeballs all over the top of his head.
no.
And Krentz is the guy you guys killed with the gray ooze.
See,
Because he's
my
a
mom had
Xanathar
tattoos.
type.
The only tattoo she had was right here, hidden behind her hairline, because she had to shave herself bald to like get rid of these annoying ass fucking lights that just wouldn't go away. So she ended up with a tattoo right here. She still said the absolute worst was she has toe rings. She said that was the only one that really hurt.
I mean, I can imagine, though.
Beyond the rest, she pretty much
Okay,
slept.
so what happened with the elk?
It just seemed to lock eyes with you. What's everyone else?
It's like 15 turns later.
no one else got. John, what are you doing? Technically, if we're still in initiative, you're next.
Sir,
You see
you
the
on the other side.
We've been
Yeah.
trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
and it attacks
When did Aaron come
with
back?
quadruple advantage.
And
I did it in
expertise.
character, though.
Exactly.
So that, as the rabbit comes in for the drop kick, we're trying to reach you. Car's extended warranty. He gets in real close and whispers, "It's for real estate."
We were just wondering if you'd like to sell your house. Do you know how many calls I've got?
Dude, I know. Grandpa gets so many.
It's like, I'm not selling my house to you, dude.
It's like, why would I sell my house to you? Who does that?
Like, the market is crashing. It is not a buyer or a seller market right now.
This is a good luck market.
It really is.
Okay.
It's like you sell your house for $180,000, but nobody has enough money to buy it, so good luck.
All right. So,
Wanted to sell
the man
it.
seems to wave his hand. The elk kind of calmly just walks away and sits down in the edge of the freezing area. Kind of
So
lays down.
the extended warranty thing worked?
No, that's the
didn't
conversation
happen.
with him.
I didn't
And
hear
I'm,
what he said.
I'll make my way around.
As you try to walk forward, Zendala Zendala kind of moves with you, and she says, "Don't tell him yet. I don't know if he'll remember me. I don't want to just spring this on him out of nowhere."
And that's
I mean, it'd be a little weird if he didn't recognize his daughter.
Like I said, I
And
was
that's
a little girl
artists.
when you last saw me.
Oh,
Alright.
gotcha.
His a little bigger than mine.
Just a little.
Can
I've
I,
dealt with that my whole life.
may I insight that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Look at you,
You
Kurt,
really
though.
about to insight the charisma caster?
Yeah.
Why are you not?
He's
inciting
also a
charisma
charisma caster.
I full-heartedly believe.
Full-heartedly believe her.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And by full, he
A
means
whole two.
FOOL.
Oh no, it is 3 because I rolled a 4 technically, I guess.
So you got a 3 on your insight check? Yeah. Yeah.
I could understand.
I'm
It's
upset
been a
that
long
he tried
time
to
since I've
attack me
seen my own
after I
children.
took my defensive stance.
Do you think you'd recognize them even now?
I would hope.
Wait, just now?
When I entered that combat, I started off the combat by hitting somebody in the back of the head, and they immediately turned and attacked me. And after I ran up and killed that guy, I took a defensive stance, and nobody attacked me after that.
I know, just because...
Like, I took that defensive stance 3 times. That's not even my patient defense, which I can take, which makes me so much harder to hit.
wish I-
That is my combo stacked ability, which gives me a +4 AC while I'm in my stance. And if I took my patient defense, it would be disadvantage and
It's
+4
okay, the
AC.
tentacle missed you as well.
I wish I would have crit failed and
I was
Tyler
just
made
gonna
me
take the
roll to
tentacle
hit.
and wrap it around his ankle, just in case he's. I'm just kidding.
Just winter roll. Okay, so is anybody else advancing to talk to these two? Or is it just,
I'd walk up.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I'm walking up, because this
I
is
have-
like all my mission.
I would say, if you guys do as well, Zendala would have told you guys all the same thing as you're walking up. Like, please just don't tell him about me yet, okay? I don't want to just spring it on him randomly.
Oliver is skittish, so he would be keeping his distance.
Fair.
I'm playing this as very like a Shaggy Scooby type of scared type of character.
Nice.
Tuck your head.
I've
Yeah.
just, I don't know, I've interacted with Zendala a lot, so I think I want to
Oh, guys! Guys! I fucking hate this jungle!
It's okay.
Flies away.
Azaka comes over to you to keep you company while they're doing their thing.
I don't know if
All right,
we're not
so you
having
guys
on very
all-
close basis.
She looks at you and like, did you know they had a map?
You may have noticed.
You missed this whole thing. I'm just kidding. Good.
You may have noticed, but the Zentarum is after you. Luckily, I have some ins and outs. I got in with the Zentarum, got paid by them for putting them on a false trail, and then told the Flaming Fist that the Zentarum was after somebody else so that the Flaming Fist would pursue them.
Well, that puts
Use
two
the
good
sound
things.
of the
One,
knife.
thank you for that. I appreciate the service. And two, I don't have to lie about what my name is. My name is Artist Kimber. I'm sure you already know if you've been dealing with them.
We found your journal on a riverside. We've been tracking you for days.
I kind of wished that had sank to the bottom of the river, but, mind if I have that then? I'd rather not leave much of a trail behind.
I am not the one in possession.
Zendala quickly reaches it out. Yeah, here you go. Kind of holds her head down a bit.
By the way, thank you for leaving your tent behind. It proved very useful.
Yeah, we had to rush there. Just too many zombies in the area. It wasn't worth the fight.
When the hell did zombies get here?
That's right, you guys have just never encountered them.
Not a single
Because they don't
one.
travel along the river. He's like, the jungle is infested with zombies. Have you guys not run into any of the undead?
We've stuck to mostly the water.
Oh, well, that helps a lot, actually.
Oliver just peeks up. He's got a field rat in his mouth. Zombie.
We try to stick walking along the water, but, you know, we have to go in deeper in certain areas.
It seems we picked your trail up around Mesro.
Ah, yeah, I did stop by there recently.
We have a friend that had some information about it, so we stopped by.
Oh, anything of interest?
What are you looking at me for? You didn't say who the friend was.
That's a good point. Anything of
I
interest?
did just
He did
eyeball.
you.
Oh, okay, the
yeah.
eyeball
went-
was in character.
we
I
have
was
a
waiting for you to
friend.
stop, and I was going to ask.
No, I was eyeballing in
I
character.
think that's why I jumped my head that way as well as I saw the eye shift.
It wasn't just that I said I had a friend that did it. I had a friend and like completely nodded at
It
you.
was
Do
the
a
rat.
whole headbutt
You
your
just had to
way.
look at the rat.
It was the rat.
It's the marvelous rat.
So,
did you find anything of interest down in Mesro?
not what I was looking for, no.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Your stupid ice storm thing took us off the trail for a while and wasted a lot of our time.
Did I forget?
Thing about killed me.
I forget to do that too often. He kind of waves his hand, and this ice storm slowly kind of dissipates down to normal.
That's
Yeah,
terrifying.
3 minutes before that sucker even hits 0.
I'm aware. It takes forever for it to go. But you do notice, like, the wind around it kind of starts to slow down. It's still there, and it's still cold, but it's going back.
Dude, it's gonna be over an hour before it hits comfortable temperatures.
Yeah.
Did you notice how it didn't seem like everything fit
Heck,
together?
it's still gonna be under freezing. And
Yeah.
I
I'd say, are we
have
cold or
noticed
hot
that,
right
yeah.
now?
And it's never felt right.
we are hot because we're
So
outside
you have
of
no
that
idea
zone.
where the real
But in
city
that
is.
zone is negative 30.
Sadly,
Yeah,
no.
I watched the.
In
I
1
saw your
minute,
history.
it'll be
Alright.
negative
I wish I did.
20.
My
You
main
guys
reason for going there was to actually
made
look
the
for
thing
someone.
for
But
fire, then stepped out to put your hands up and get everything ready.
nothing
walk back
left in that spot,
I
but
remember that.
Anyone we could help you find?
I doubt it. I haven't seen them in years.
You
I
should-
don't even think they're still here anymore.
Who you talking about? Because we might be looking for you for someone, and we seem to find you. Maybe we can help you out.
An old lover.
Shut up. An old lover.
No, that Psy was in character.
That shit got weird. I'm leaving.
Yeah, that Psy was in character. She said keep your mouth shut, bro.
I didn't say anything about her.
You're just like, hint, 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 hint. And
I
I'm
wasn't
like,
gonna say a
There
fucking
wasn't
word.
much, yeah.
I know, but that Psy was in character.
Congratulations. I ignore it just like I ignore you when you're not in character.
Fart out of character.
That's far
chair.
out there.
So,
My shirt rode up and I
He
shifted.
turned and it said. I was like,
My shirt
And I
rode
thought
up
you
and
were
my
gonna
back
say
dragged
her,
across
so that's
the
why I was gonna
leather.
keep going.
yeah,
But you're a dick and didn't.
I did. Is there a... So did you guys just come into the jungle looking for me?
Mostly, actually. Also something about a death curse, but we've gotten like 0 leads on that. And a gauntlet we were going to steal from a dwarf. Mostly because he was a jerk.
So just adventuring in general.
I'm in it for the money, a little for the fame, but mostly the money. Although I have lost a lot of money on this adventure.
I'm in
So-
the negative.
So not working out for you
the
well.
negatives right now.
I thought you guys had actually decent little bit of, like, a good chunk of change. Isn't he just carrying it all?
He's got all the money, and it's from the bets he made, not from
No,
what we
he
got in
did bets,
adventure.
and you guys have gotten treasures here and there for sure.
Yeah, but
Because I know
lost,
Firefinger.
I lost us 50 gold because of the Flaming Fist. Because they wanted us to buy a charter
Yeah, they ended up giving you one.
I am
for
concerned.
50 gold.
Did Cody have the gold?
Well, he's got all the stuff right
But,
there.
uh,
Double check his
Because
character.
I was gonna say I still have 99 gold, but I don't have any treasure.
We haven't gotten it.
You haven't gotten much treasure, actually.
Okay, I thought you said there has been, and I was like, I
No, I
no,
meant
there
like
hasn't.
gold
Hey, we
wise.
got chips and shit. I didn't know.
chips and chip.
I'm failing.
Yeah, get with the fucking program.
I'm
bro.
sorry.
You should be better.
I am a
You
slacker.
be better, mister. I missed 90% of the
There has been a
sessions.
little bit. Like, Cody got a circlet of blasting.
Yeah, and he took it with him.
Oh yeah.
Dick.
And he had 15 gold, which probably would have been his starting amount.
Okay.
Yeah, I have nothing because I keep losing money. I am not doing well. For somebody that's in it for the money, I am not doing well.
Before we get too deep, are we still level 5?
Well,
So I would also ask,
No, we are not.
He has a level 6.
Yeah, we're level 6.
what kind of love interests would be out here in this jungle?
Itchy kind.
You kind of haven't been able to find anywhere else.
Also, it's not like specific person. You're just looking for.
No, there is someone I'm looking for. I just don't know where they are. Been looking everywhere. Haven't found them yet.
How long you been out here?
I think my last stop in Port Mesro was
Port Mesra?
Port Nianzuru. Not necessarily. Good point there. Port Nianzuru.
Stopping you for a second.
Yeah. My last stop in Port Nianzuru was about 8 months ago, but I've been essentially just living and traveling in the jungle for, I've lost count, years. Probably a decade.
Was a simple traveler with lost loved one being hunted by.
Oh, we all search
Zintarn.
for that gentle mayfly that is love. Sorry, Vash the Stampede there for a second.
I have a couple of expensive
Nobody
items
saw
on me.
Trigun? Am I the only one that has ever seen Trigun?
I'm glad this is happening to you because it's usually me.
Hat, you're
I
old
ref-
now.
Whoever passes the old cat.
Yes.
I
They're
am
both
the new
wearing it.
bald one.
That is true. Sorry, what did you say,
Everything
Tyler?
over.
Give me 1 sec. I was
He's
actually
looking
doing
it
a quick
No,
check.
I've actually not watched Trigun, and it really upsets me. They're coming out with a new series of it.
Are they?
They're remaking it.
Dude,
yeah.
I'm watching it. I hated that show so much. I am watching it.
I've never watched
The first
it.
3 episodes are garbage.
He says I have a couple of expensive magic items on.
Dude, it is so funny. The first
that
3
different
episodes
people
are
always
garbage
wanna get
because
a hold
the main
of.
character is faking being a garbage
Oh, yeah.
person.
Yeah.
That makes
I knew
sense
that
on the whole
much. Yeah,
cold
because he's
magic
trying to
tricks.
hide, basically, in plain
Yeah.
sight.
Well, yeah, it's a Wild West world where
that
everybody's
else gonna
doing
be
duels and
okay
stuff.
now
and it's
that
got this
there's
gigantic
No
revolver.
cold weather?
Yeah.
And
No,
people
it
are
will.
like,
It will
I
sadly
want to
die
duel.
off.
And
It's
he
a
goes, well,
summon.
that's a really bad idea. They shoot and he trips
I can
on his
summon it.
shoelaces
It'll
and
last
miss.
for only so
Balls, yeah.
long, but once
Until like the
once it
third
finally
episode,
gets
he does
hot,
crap
it'll
like
start
that,
melting
and he
away.
Somehow always wins. Like
So
once he
it's just
panics,
pretty.
he throws his gun and knocks the guy out.
They are. That's why they're my favorite to summon.
was it
I can summon other
Vash?
beasts made of ice and snow, but
Vash the Stampede, the man
elks
with
are
a
always
billion
my
double
favorite.
dollar
They're
reward.
elegant, nothing else.
Billion double dollar.
They're a sight to behold, really.
Yeah, I haven't.
He destroyed an
That
entire
touches me,
city.
friend.
That's why he has
thought
the
it might.
reward on his
Like
head.
purposely
Weird
or
seeing
like.
That's
A
what the
human
show's
elk,
about.
honestly. I
Okay.
don't think I've ever come
But
across
on
one
the
of
third
your
episode,
kind.
a guy
You ever
goes,
been to the
"Now
Feywild?"
die," and shoots, and he goes,
No,
"No."
can't
and
say that I have.
trips,
That's
and it
probably
misses,
why.
And he goes,
The only reason I'm here is because I was interested
How'd
in
you do
finding
that?
Ezra.
and he goes, "I tripped," and he goes, "Bah, bah, bah,"
Sorry
and
you
he
couldn't
dodges
find
3 more, and he goes,
Oh, I'm not done yet.
"Son
There's
of
just
a-"
more
and he
important
goes,
things to
"You're
do.
calculating the angle of the bullet by my
So-
gun, aren't you?"
So he's in it for the money. You're in it for the city. How about you?
I'm looking for someone.
Vash is like, "Darn it!"
Aren't we
You
all?
actually fight
I-
Sid.
It's his love interest.
No, it's
you
not a
figure it
love
out
interest.
now.
I unfortunately am cursed to be this fish person until I can find the last person my patron is looking for.
Oh, so a bounty hunter of sorts.
Okay.
A fisherman
And they're in the forest.
is a cruel joke.
And there's not a single person I've seen survive this forest that wouldn't make a hell of a mark. Very tough one. Yeah, jungle. I always say forest for some reason.
I am also concerned on who this person might be, since
But don't worry, friends. You got help now.
I'm hoping that I don't kill the help.
So.
How much was I promised for bringing Artisan?
I think they were trying to bribe you with like 1,000 gold piece ruby or something like that.
That is more than I have.
It's a lot.
And I have double-crossed a lot more people for a lot less.
Now, you saying this out loud? I'm assuming
No,
you're not.
that's clearly not in character.
Okay, because out of character, I plan on buying your help, like, slowly, since you have no money right now.
I know. I'm like, I might try.
So how would you like to maybe stick around with us for a little while as we go to our next location?
We have no major direction, so
Depends. Where you guys headed to? You got someplace in mind?
We I've
Something
seen a
about a
tree
place
house,
called Orlunga. Oh yeah, there's also a tree house.
which is where we're heading.
Yeah, I forgot about the tree house.
Headed to the treehouse. That does sound kind of interesting.
Apparently, there's bird people.
That's it. Cursable, the monastery.
Not you, I asked. They're more like
That's it.
raven or parrot.
yeah, and that is further down the river. Like,
Hawk or parrot.
Hawk. I apologize.
How can someone from the Feywilds get their animals mixed up so commonly?
Because this guy is stupid.
You do know
And
that's coming
doesn't
from
pay
someone else from the
I
Feywild.
don't pay attention
they
to
all
anything.
look like birds.
I'm sorry,
Another
they have
80
feathers
gold
and wings. They're all birds.
I'm sorry. A 500 gold piece ruby is what they were trying to. And that was just what they were trying to
What did Zendala promise me?
everything that's been keeping you alive on this trip.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
And the 2 boats that you guys left
Would
behind.
you rather deal with the bugs?
Hey, Tink.
Okay, so
Come here.
Yeah, but we've already got all that.
You walk.
I'm
Away
gonna
with
multi-class. I don't know if I want to do
How bold of you, multi-classing at such a low level.
right. It's only at level 5 where the ranger stops getting stuff. It's super.
Oh, you had to
useful.
move it. Sorry.
I
man.
did it
Yeah.
one with
Check
wizard.
your spell slots first because you're a half
Just now
caster. I think
starting
you
to
get
get
Why don't you know that? You
for half casters. What spell slot did he just
You've
get
been
at
through
6th
so
level?
much danger just to fun.
Because I think that's the reason.
Sixth?
Yeah.
If you
He
can
just got
into traveling with
2?
us.
That's what I was doing.
2
for
second
you.
levels,
Yeah.
or just second
I
level in
just-
general.
I don't know
I
what kind
he
of
might have gotten second, but
I've
he
heard
might
a
have
lot
gotten
about
his
him,
third
nothing of his
first.
character. I don't know
Okay,
if I
but
would bring that
whether he is
Because I think that's
good
why your
man
6th
or a
level
bad
is a
man
little
doesn't
lackluster,
change
is
that
because
he's
you
your
get a
dad.
jump in spell
it
slots.
doesn't change
Yeah.
that, but
Well, I mean, just
If he's
the,
a-
the
It might
rest,
be your
the
second
rest of the
money from
ranger
having a
going
kid, why
forward.
try
I
to
get
burn
stuff that
him
helps
to
me
the dog?
hide, which is all stuff I'm
Maybe
already
you
basically
change him for the
doing.
better.
It's just
Yeah.
an increase on
Just
that.
watch your
I don't
magic
know.
stuff.
I also don't want to just bring it up.
Because
You know,
you
a
wanna
stranger
have
walking
magic
up saying, "Hey,
damage
I'm your
and then
lost kid."
multi-class. That's what I'm doing.
I'd
with
rather
monk.
try to
Is
kind
I'm
of get to
taking
know him
monk
and,
to 6, and
introduce
then I'm
myself
going back to
slowly.
wizard.
Does do
So
you
hopefully
get
I can talk him
magical
into staying with
attacks
us.
as a ranger at a
No.
certain level?
Rangers kinda
No,
wanna-
but you do get spells and
I
stuff.
want to get a feel
so
for it. You know?
if you
So,
get
yeah.
second level spells
I
at
hear
6th
you.
level, you want to get that because that gives you your arrow spells.
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, there's not many of those.
I know, but
Don't
there's
want to use
lightning
any
arrow
spells
second,
because
isn't
then
it?
he knows.
There's
and
lightning
he's
arrow
strong.
second.
I thought there was a few good ones.
Because Cordon's 5th.
And Quick Quiver's higher.
I have 2 second level spells as we speak, at 5th level.
Oh, Cordon is second.
But Artis
Flame and
says,
lightning are
I really have nowhere I'm trying to head toward. I could travel with you guys for a little while. Might take my leave at some point, but I've got no other place to be. As long as you guys are fine, if we end up running along Moors and Tar, I'm having my back.
That's not a problem.
It's fine, and we run
Should
into
be
anything after you guys, I got your back. If we end up coming across your problem, I'll help you there too.
I appreciate that.
Sounds like the start of a pretty good friendship.
Scratch my back, I scratch yours. Watch my back, I'll watch yours.
I lean over with my antlers and scratch his back.
Stab me in the back, I'll stab yours too, though. Be careful with them things. They are sharp. But man, does that feel good.
I normally always stay on watch, but I've been having problems with these birds.
You've
Giant
been
cranes.
almost kidnapped, haven't you?
I was kidnapped.
Oh, how'd you make it?
They were able to hunt it down.
Oh,
I
so
took a nice
barely.
fall from about 30,
Birds
40
fly,
feet
but I
up.
jump.
It was quite terrifying.
I'm glad to see you're here and alive and well.
Most aerial creatures think if they take to the sky, I can't get them.
I'm waiting for one pelican to teach him wrong.
Don't worry, I got this. The whole gruff voice drops. Help me!
Oh, please!
Just doing a voice the whole time.
So,
Well, that's what seems to happen every time we get terrified or something.
Come on,
We just
pat
drop the
Tank on
voice.
the back.
Save me! Help!
Be like,
Got the face!
let's get moving. And I'll start
Jimmy,
heading
get the
towards the tree house place again.
Going to the tree.
Jimmy get the potion was the best line ever.
Let me get the potion.
I had a Quasit, a Mimic, a Quaggoth, all his pets. And I got attacked by something. And I had a Quasit named Jimmy
So
and a
he's gonna
fire
be traveling
potion on
for a
my
while?
hip. And I got knocked over and I was like, Jimmy, get the potion!
We'll be traveling for a while.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was the
I'm gonna
cuddle
overstep
hobo
my
man.
boundaries a little
Yeah,
bit.
Jimmy drank the potion and started
Dang.
breathing fire.
Hey there, Artemis. See, you're searching for
You just
someone
say
you're in
Artemis.
love with. Is it Artemis?
You did
Artis.
say
Artis.
Artemis, but it's Artis, yeah.
Where do I get Artemis from? That's from something.
That's
Artemis
Greek
is a
mythology.
Greek goddess.
There's
That's the
something-
Greek
something I
goddess of the
watched.
hunt.
And the moon.
and the moon, but her brother is the
There's,
god of the
Artemis
sun,
Fowl.
so he's better.
Oh, no.
He's also the god
That
of
was a
arrows.
book-
How's
it
she
was a
gonna
book
help with
series,
that?
but they made
Sorry,
a
I'm
recent
I'm
movie.
Team Apollo all the way.
Team Apollo, really? Of the two, you choose Apollo.
He is the god of music.
And
The sun.
Taylor, I don't
And-
get another
Both.
second level spell.
don't forget
until level
overcompensation.
Well,
7. From level
maybe.
Okay.
5
Likely,
to
let's be
level 6,
honest.
nothing changes spell wise.
Okay.
I mean, he took the god of the sun from
But
Helios.
so my question: do I want to go
So where are you from?
rogue to make my first attack?
Originally?
just
Yeah.
do a stupid amount of damage.
Yeah,
you
you
know
need to
it
do
is.
assassin.
I say, or
You
do
better
I
make
do
up some shit, because I'm
fighter?
getting deep here in a second.
Scout. Don't
No,
forget
this-
about the
this
scout
is
rogue.
character. It kinda
Because it allows you to
seems
sneak
like
attack
the
on 2 targets your first turn. And
That
that
would
stacks
be
nicely
better
with
for
his.
And my dread ambusher already gives me advantage on my, or not advantage,
Serious?
but bonuses on my first turn.
Yeah, that's
Or you could do fighter and get extra attacks on your first turn.
Well, and that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning. So either that or rogue.
So love interest was in Mesra.
you missed us finding this,
I'll remind you this. Alex.
Like-
Is someone making us recap in the middle?
yeah,
That
shitty.
would make him be.
Yeah, he didn't miss anything. We're not getting anything done.
Maybe you should play.
Really? How, I wouldn't know
He's
that.
working on his DM notes.
You know
Leave him alone.
Ezra was reported destroyed.
This is the guy who misses.
We're getting some information from artists after helping him with the Centaurum, and we're making our way
Which
to
is
that
everyone
treehouse
else
still.
can do, and this is a human.
So then I can say something about it, so I would know. And ask.
Yeah.
If I go
That's-
fighter,
that's why I'm letting you know
does
out
the
of
Elder
your
Knight
you
get
would know.
something? Because I know they're. I don't really know much about the Elder Knight, but I know.
Okay, Archer
Ezra
does,
was
but that's
destroyed.
intelligence based.
At least 1,000 years ago. How's
Elder
that
Knight
possible?
isn't bad, but it's more melee.
I told you that's
Okay.
guidance. What kind of magic?
I didn't know
item
what
would
all
make
kinds of
everyone in the world hunt down.
People talking in secret?
Yes.
Yes,
You-
very much so.
My ears are twitching.
Good.
Then itch them.
Because don't worry about it. We're just having a friendly powwow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't concern yourself.
So you found the fountain of youth.
You know, shitty. There's a good question here.
Not
Did
really.
you grab
Plays
Corey Lee
more
TV
than I do.
food? He did ask you.
Wow. So you've been around that long. Do you have any other family or
So,
anything else you know?
Oliver.
Everybody that I do lives in Ezra. I mean, I've met people
That-
outside.
that's your name, right?
Before, but my real life is there.
You
Yeah.
haven't met anyone
Oh, okay.
for 1,000 years.
Sorry,
I'm
I
trying to
thought.
think. I don't remember if we've
I
had
met a
any
few, but
interactions or
None
not.
that have really
I
stuck
mean,
around with
I
except Dragon
catfished you
Bait
and
here.
you ran off, so I'm
Coincidence and madness
this
still
is my
staying
way of
there.
apologizing.
The whole
I'm
time.
happy you're back with the party.
Yeah.
I know it was a cruel joke, but
I forgot
you played the long con so hard
for that yeah, you can kind of smell something very strange. It's almost like the smell of like fresh baked bread.
Really?
Delicious.
Fish break? That's bad.
No, that's burnt bread.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, isn't fresh bad?
I can't remember the exact of everything, so I went with that one because I know that one's not bad because the burnt bread is. Why can I not find?
I
this?
thought fresh was anger.
Now.
what the hell's going on in the chat?
Or is that adventure?
Are we opposed to naming my campaign "Fuck Sea World"?
Never.
Honestly,
not
I'm
opposed.
about it.
It's supported.
Let's get what's his face, Steve-O.
Yeah, Steve-O would like it.
You know what? Let's invite him to play.
That'd be fucking cool.
He might not show up, but as long as he acknowledges us.
Like, I missed my chance to meet Johnny Knoxville because he was dressed up as an old fucking man, alright? Let me have this moment. He was at the water park.
Was he?
Yeah, the colostomy
Actually-
scene bag
Actually,
was
I'll change
him
this up.
in
There's
the
one
indoor
that
Cherry
fits
Valley
it so much
Lodge.
better.
You can go look
You
at it
smell
on
the
YouTube.
very strong aroma of
Yeah,
honeysuckle.
there's a girl in the hot tub, and he
Honeysuckle.
walks over and he gets in the hot tub. He's got this fake colostomy bag, and the
what's that?
colostomy bag
That
busts
smells
open. Shit fills the.
It's actually
The
I
fake
think you
shit
can't
fills the pool.
communicate
And it was at the
normally. best
hotel
you can do is
hot tub.
communicate through different smells.
Because the water park was way
So
too
what
crowded,
you trying
but
to
the film
say
crew
with
was
that?
walking around, so I was like, I'm doing my
Sugary
walk around.
Honeysuckle
I was
is
just
more of
walking
like a
around, and I'm like,
tenderness or concern.
see
He
anybody.
tends to exuberate that whenever I
because
talk
we didn't
about
know what
that.
he was filming. We didn't know anything about it. He was just in Ohio checking out different places. And that colostomy bag scene was in our...
I mean, I hate.
Dude, I'll show you
to
the
say
video. It's
this,
great.
but
Yeah.
1,000 years ago.
And then they set the camera up in a fake vending machine in there. And I was like, man, you know how
Why
nice
are
it
you
would have been
looking
to
for
have
something
a
that
vending
there's
machine
no
in
way
there.
to
I
Oh.
just hope that one day it comes back.
Didn't you say that girl came up to the hotel, bitching
Yeah.
up a storm?
Oh, bitch up the huge storm. They had to give her her money back
Guys,
for
you're talking over backstory.
That's a good point for stream. We probably should be doing this louder. I
Son of
just
a
didn't want
bitch.
them to know.
I swear to God, I thought you guys were out of game talking.
No,
about
we are
something
in
like
game.
with
in
No.
character
Yeah,
while
yeah,
we're
they're-
talking about Johnny Knoxville.
That's why I
on
just kept
stream.
going.
I don't know why
I thought-
they were whispering. I
thought
thought it
you
was something
guys
they
were,
did.
Because
like,
we're
dealing
talking
with the
in
computer,
character,
so
They
like
don't
away
want
from
us
you
to
guys.
know as players, but the stream should probably
Well, then here,
know
here.
all of this while
Alright,
we're
alright,
talking
fair.
about Johnny Knoxville.
You guys go talk about Johnny Knoxville somewhere else.
So we have to go through this whole thing?
Yes.
No, we are not going through the whole thing.
Oh.
We
again.
can kind of like, I don't know, paraphrase
Summarize.
a little bit.
Recap of it. I don't know.
All right, so
It's the one bad thing about stream. We gotta let everybody know everything. We gotta let them know everything at least.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna play to it.
Yeah, I know. You guys
yeah,
aren't.
that's
So you
the
guys
same.
can
So
honestly
it's
stay
probably
here.
not
I
a
was
big
mostly
deal. Just
messing
stay
with
in
you.
here.
Yeah, I was mostly messing with you guys.
Don't metagame.
We should move Grandma's food anyways.
Plus, you two already know this stuff.
What?
All right, so I pretty
Yeah.
much pulled him aside and was talking to him about like where he was from, and then he whispered to me that he was actually from Mesro, which is a place that I was looking for.
That was destroyed over
That
1,000
destroyed
years
over
ago.
1,000 years ago, and he said that he was adventuring when it was destroyed. So then we talked about that. Apparently, he has a magic item that keeps him alive, and he's looking for, I'm guessing, his wife or girlfriend who who lived in
Who
Mesro at the
lived-
time, which makes no sense to me now because she's dead. But maybe Mesro didn't get destroyed, but something magically happened, which means when it
It
comes
definitely
back,
didn't. It disappeared, which he knows that it's fake.
so when it comes back, it could come back the way it was when it happened.
Exactly. That's what he's kind of hoping for.
Is what he's hoping for. But he didn't mention having any kids, and
Well, to be fair, if you
I have
stopped,
no idea. I'm
if
gonna
you
have
had
to
a
ask
one-night
her.
stand, would you ever know if you left
That's
town immediately?
exactly. Yeah. Well, I got a lot to tell Tink. Okay. So then you said you didn't know exactly what happened.
What's her actual name?
Zendala.
Oh, look at this guy getting into the story. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh shit. That's a lot. Damn it. Do you know who put the fake building there? Or the fake rubble?
I'd imagine whoever took the original city.
You think someone took it? So we're back to an Avernus situation, man.
I don't know if take is the exact word. I think it was more of hidden away. Mesro was a holy city that deeply aligned itself with the god Upteo, the god of Chult, this land. And they had a very powerful paladin there turned rogue. He's actually the reason for all the undead in the jungle. He tried to attack Mesro. And
I think I heard about that too.
yeah, shortly after the whole thing, when the spell plague went off, I think it might have been Upteo himself who found it the perfect opportunity to hide Mesro away.
So you think the god himself to protect it?
I think
What
he
you're
might
saying?
have. I believe so. I believe he holds the city and is just waiting for the chaos in Chult to somewhat die down. For maybe when he believes that
Are we
The Chult
talking
is
the
worthy of
undead?
I don't know exactly.
Or what's that other thing we're going for, Josh? What's our main mission? Do you know?
To track down the Soulmonger,
And the Soulmonger is...
the reason behind the death curse, and you
And
guys,
maybe it's a death curse.
you
that-
guys know it's in. You guys do know the city that it's in, but you don't know where the city is.
We don't know either.
I thought you knew. I could have sworn the one dude
Oh, yeah,
gave you the vision. Yeah,
The prophet dude did tell us.
you know it's in
He
Omu,
did
but you
not
don't.
tell us it's in Omu.
Is that what's
He
keep...
said that there is a dark obelisk in Omu, and he dares not look further.
Well, yeah, but that's why he was trying to find out where the death curse is. So we know you guys are pretty sure it's Omu.
Yeah, this
we
is
know
what's
that it's
bringing
Omu,
the
but we
undead
can't go
up.
any further than the obelisk.
Yeah.
Right? Is that what's keeping the undead here?
No,
No, there's a whole...
that's what's causing
Separate
everyone
thing.
who is ever resurrected to slowly die,
Oh, okay.
and it is affecting the entire world right now.
Not just here.
All of Toriel.
Yeah.
By the way, I have learned a lot about the solar system of Toriel.
Trying to
Such
read
as
the
there's a
spell.
meteor currently orbiting Toriel that dragons and other races have fought over for centuries, but currently Hallister Blackcloak has control over it.
Oh,
Interesting lore for later.
Have you tried to contact?
It is interesting lore for later
This
because you end up
guy?
going to that meteor in the Mad Age.
I've prayed to try to have some questions answered, but
There's no like
I think they've all
Concerning,
fallen
right?
on deaf ears.
no place here that is in connection with him that you could talk to someone.
None that I know of, no.
So we have a similar interest. So I'm definitely gonna help you as much as I can.
I'd appreciate it, and I'll help you as much as I can. The death curse is definitely something terrible.
And that's-
I've heard of it. I didn't know it was actually here.
yeah, it's here. That's at least what we were told.
And then I'll help you any way I can.
All right, to be continued.
To be continued.
Yep, leaving on that. I took up enough time. Sorry.
It's alright.
That was interesting.
It's called lore dumping,
Mm-hmm.
and it's needed sometimes. It's also called exposition. Exposition.
Exposition.
And also, we need to get better at that anyways, because we need to keep side chat to the low rumble while the story. Yeah.
Exposition to
Well, we were whispering to the
forefront.
point where no
Yeah,
one
we
would
were
hear it
kind of
anyways.
whispering to keep it from you guys anyways. It's just, we role played it out, and it ended up like
Yeah.
that, to where no one else could hear a damn
Well, that
thing.
was such a...
I
Before we started streaming, that was such a big thing, because we'd walk away and give information to different characters. That way they could play to it better
now
without...
it's everyone else has to leave.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, normally it's the people talking would go.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
it's everyone else got to go for doing that.
I hate to do this, but now I have to pull Tinkerbell aside.
Pull a little tink tink.
You do you, boo.
There you
I'm gonna make it like the quick version.
By the way, he also rolled an encounter.
Yeah, I'm aware. What do you think I'm rolling for right now?
So
Attacks. I can't be surprised.
They're not attacks. I got to roll the number of things that are coming.
I can't be surprised.
I know, you're not surprised by
your
it.
math is unsurprising.
I'm aware, you pain in the ass.
I'm surprised.
So, you were wanting to talk to
Well,
Zendala.
we can do this first.
Well, this is what I'm gonna have come up and basically be the interruption. So we
Oh,
can
okay.
talk, and then I'll interrupt us.
So I'll just pull her aside.
Yeah.
Look
So
at
it's
there.
okay. I say artist just kind of understands, people talk at different times. So he walks over, starts chatting up. I'll say with the fish, asking if he knows anything more about this bounty.
Your dad is over 1,000 years old. He's from Mesro.
I only knew that he had to be 100. I didn't know exactly how old he was or how he did it.
And he doesn't even know that you exist.
I can believe that.
So apparently your mom was just a one-night stand type thing.
She's a whore.
She was.
Damn hoe.
She had to earn a living.
She had to earn a... Oh my god, you just told me your mom's a whore. Okay. She's still alive?
Prostitute.
Yeah, not a whore. There's
A
completely
prostitute,
different.
sorry.
Whore is free.
It's called a
Prostitute does it
whorehouse.
for cash.
Okay, we said.
Actually, no.
No.
That those are synonymous.
A whorehouse.
Slut is free.
Oh, slut is free.
To whore yourself out means to do something you don't like for money.
But if you like it for money,
One
then
might
what?
say slut.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
that's
of
what
your
you called
clip.
my other character too.
And you just find a way to slut shame all your characters' backgrounds.
Jeez. But yeah, that's all I know. But he did open up to me a lot for some reason. I don't know why.
You did show interest in the city. What did you learn? Why was he interested in it?
That's where he's from. And it was destroyed 1,000 years ago.
That makes sense on how you know how old he is.
Yeah, kind of just put two and two together.
Yeah. Huh. Does he seem like a good guy?
He lost his family and everyone he knew in just an instant. And he just wants to get it back. And his belief is that the city disappeared or was taken by the god that protects it, and that if it is returned, that it'll be the way it was the day it left.
That's a big hope on his part.
Yeah, but it's what keeps him going.
Yeah, I can believe it. Well, thank you. I appreciate all that you're helping me with here.
You're welcome. But he seems like a good guy, maybe.
You hear Azaka call out,
There you go.
Psst.
Just waiting.
I hear voices up ahead.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mimic the picture.
I will try, I guess.
18.
10. Think.
Let me calculate.
Yeah, 10.
You need a hat?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Hey, you gotta do that one.
I do believe it is 90 feet in the air, though.
I need the hat. That's gonna look more shame.
Oh, shame.
So we have a little drum battle. Small. Maybe.
17 was my stealth.
Are we stealthing? I didn't stealth. I'm 90 feet in the air.
Yeah, you're like, I don't got a stealth if I'm not in the area.
He just said, scouting out.
Udon, going dark.
Take it to the sky.
He's watching over the rooftops.
The hawk has left the nest. He's on the ground. That's an owl.
Aw, that's upsetting.
So wait, you just
This
jumped.
camera gets everything, but it doesn't get the hat.
Yeah.
And I just have like
I
a
knew
white
that's what
brim
was
right
gonna
now.
happen.
Sokka said, "Shh." I hear voices.
But they
and
know
you
you're
go,
wearing it. It's fine.
I don't want it.
I can tilt it back some more.
Every time we enter combat, I start 90 feet in the treetops.
Most
And most of the combat is me trying to get back down.
No, because
Yeah,
then
you
I'll
kinda-
turn it sideways.
Yeah, I
and
wanna
I'll
see
leave it
90
on.
feet is
Don't
a
worry
bit
about
out
it.
of my range.
Well, if you start tilting it up, you can only see like right here on me,
Yeah.
and
It's
then
gonna
up. So
be bad
you're just gonna
if
have
we
the
ever get
face and the
Korean.
Just with
hat.
that
'Cause
green
they
screen,
start
that was the
in
best
the
way to do
trees.
it.
Yeah, no, it's better that way. So,
Because I'm
even
going to
though,
do that jump and they're just going to yank me out of the tree.
even though Azaka's the one who warned you, she tells you all to be quiet, and then immediately walks out herself toward the voices, loud and clear, saying, "Hey, what are you guys talking about?" You guys all stay in
really
stealth,
confused.
right?
Yeah.
I'm confused a little.
What
You
did you
must
get?
plan on doing that.
A 10? I think that was the lowest of everything else, though.
These are the noises I'm going to
What
make
did
when
you
I'm
get?
blogging.
Yeah, 18. And you're 90 feet in the air, so you don't count. You're like 18,
17.
17. Yeah. So you guys are pretty well hidden.
I grabbed the bunny's foot when you flew over there, and I'm just kind of hanging.
Oh, all right. So you two being high up get a pretty good clearing. You two, as you're ducked down into bushes, you can also kind of see through this. You actually notice it's a small like camp. A couple of tents are pitched. There's
Gross.
They're already gone. It's
about-
past tense.
there's about 13 people here. A couple of dwarves, an elf, a half elf or two. You know, different races and whatnot.
Do we see gauntlets on them? One of the dwarves.
The gauntlet we're trying to steal is in a dungeon. Man.
So yeah, you see just a large group of people kind of camping. They're sitting around a campfire. It seemed like they were just cooking their meals when Zaka suddenly walks up. They all kind of worryingly like just kind of grab their weapons. They're like, "Do you mean us any harm?" And Zaka goes, "No, of course not. We just heard voices in the woods and we were concerned." They go, "We?"
Dive!
Just jumping out.
This is not my safe jumping distance, but 90-foot dive!
I let go.
Feather falling or
Which reaction do I want to use? Do I want to reduce it by 20 or 40
I'd probably
points, or
featherfall
should I
considering he
featherfall?
was holding on to you and you didn't give him a warning. So his
picked
reaction
one
to
of
let
his
go
feathers.
is while he's like 5 feet away.
Yeah, so I'll featherfall the two of us.
Well, all I have to do is let go.
Oh yeah,
I
you
can
fly. What am I talking
I was
about?
like, all I
That
do is
doesn't
let
matter.
go and watch you fall.
Yeah, you just
Odd creature.
But if I do the slow fall, that means I can dive all the way down and land on one of them.
I wouldn't have stayed hidden if I would have seen her heading in. I would have went with her. by the way.
Start combat by double
The
hoofing.
bunny lands on a civilian. Boom! What are we doing here?
I got one!
Wow, he's picking up so much speed.
Boom! We kill him!
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna feather fall and fall into the camp, but not onto a camper.
Okay, so suddenly a bunny.
Suddenly a bunny.
They'll go, whoa, 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 what the? Is this part of your group? So it goes, yeah, that's Udon.
Hello.
You go, hello, Udon. You guys an adventuring group?
More of a mercenary group.
Oh,
The guy
okay.
underneath, could you please tell me get off me? The guy he has pinned.
I'm just saying, if I landed on anybody, that was death. That was 90 foot. That's what, 8d6?
I
And
think
then
so.
might attack?
Can you even reduce all of that?
Depends on how low you roll.
Depends on if he
that's
uses
right, 'cause
someone
you
else to
take out
break
a
his
certain
fall
amount.
or not.
Now I gotta roll this.
No, I featherfalled.
Oh, you featherfalled instead of doing the slow fall?
Yeah.
Okay.
To reduce all of it instead of making you roll.
Yeah.
That just means I've got to get rid of a spell slot.
Okay.
That also means I have my wand drawn.
Okay. And then that means you're like walking in as well.
I walked in there with her. I would have
Oh,
followed
okay.
her in.
There we go. Oh, is this your whole group?
There's an owl.
There's an owl.
Yeah,
So you guys are a lot of different animals.
And somewhere we've got an elephant with a T-Rex. Don't know where he went. I still consider him part of the group.
Oh, okay. So he's
You're
just
a
not with you
centaur,
guys
right?
anymore?
You're an elf.
Elk. So, yeah.
I'd still be concerned about an
fly
elephant
down.
riding a T-Rex.
And I
I'd be pretty concerned
perch
about it.
on his rack.
Wait, what?
You got a
Chest
nice
heavy?
rack.
He's small.
Yeah, I'm
That,
small.
uh,
I'm a small owl.
That is uncomfortable.
What's that you guys are cooking? It smells pretty good.
He goes,
Rabbit.
You all right for the fucking
No, I just imagine he turns his head.
Just got an Almirage.
So what are you guys cooking? And I'm on there like, whoa!
It's like rabbit on a stick, but they come pre-sticked.
What the fuck did you say? I only heard the end.
I said Almirage. It's like
there are these rabbits with like
unicorn
unicorn
rabbits.
horns.
It's like rabbit on a stick, but they come pre-sticked.
See, I was thinking of like
already
rabbit cone.
They have a couple different things. They tell you, well, we got some Almirage, a couple of birds.
You got enough to share? We
Uh,
could probably throw in some fish. You still got some fish?
So, did you or did you not get my graph paper?
How many days have we been in?
This would be your first day out of the
Oh,
water.
then yeah, we got fish.
Yeah.
I did not.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good. We
So
can
I've got
share.
infinite paint, right?
No, I could just go back and watch this, and then you tell me what size category stuff is.
Okay, so 300,000 cubic feet. Because if he's correcting it afterwards, then that means I can do well over what I've actually got.
Regulate yourself. Common sense amounts. Don't be ridiculous. So I'm assuming, are you making food or?
I was thinking about it, but I might not.
Well, I throw fish into it.
Let's see, what you all got to drink? Anything good?
Good clean water?
Son of a bitch.
I'll take it. May have bathed in it.
If you...
I'm just kidding.
rather
I
not.
know. Let's keep it clean.
Say we want to drink it. If you guys can convince,
Give me a minute. I will help, but give me a minute.
if you guys can convince Dubbin and Fubbin over there, they probably have some tej.
Hedge.
The two dwarves go, no. They look at each other, look at you, no.
I'm gonna charm person.
Is that a wisdom save?
I don't know. Let's see.
If I do 100
How are they
square
standing
foot-
there when they say no?
Like back to back, brotherly.
You guys see an owl.
Well, I'm
slowly
thinking,
step
if I do 100
into
square
scene
foot wide, I could
cross
do
his arms
1,000
and-
square feet.
It's one of their legs.
Don't get any either, but we like
I'm
the
gonna
stuff.
do both of them. I'm gonna do this at a second level so I can do both of
And
them.
I could do that
That
10
is a
times
wisdom
with
save.
one pot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking, because I'm thinking of how large a
No
building.
one else heard all that. Tyler understood me. He
Huh?
gets my character. I said no one else heard that. Tyler gets it. He understands my character.
Because I'm thinking of what I can
Okay,
do.
well, one of them passed, and the other one got a 4.
So I am going to start stamping on the ground and kicking up like all the foliage.
And I know which one failed, right? Since I cast a spell, I would be able to tell.
Pretty sure because it ends it ends your concentration.
Well,
if
he's
you
got
fail, right?
he's concentrating on both. The spell went for both. I can't remember if he knows which one failed.
I'm pretty sure he does.
I feel like you'd know. Yeah, I'll say Tubbin passed and Fubbin failed.
Okay, so Fubbin, and they said their names,
Yeah, Tubbin and
and
Fubbin.
I know which one it was. Okay, so
Yeah, Fubbin's going like this. Tubbin's going like
I
this.
feel like I should call.
And then Oliver's going like this.
Against
Against
up against the mirror.
And I'm gonna be like, hey, Tubbin, you sure you can't share some of that with me? Or Fubbin, sorry.
Oh, Fubbin. Give me advantage on your persuasion check. Gosh, I couldn't remember what it is.
That's a nat 16. So nat 16. Let me look.
You try to convert.
Yeah, I'm converting slightly.
You said persuasion?
I'm trying to think of
Yeah.
how big it
That's
is in
17.
real space.
Okay.
I'll
Fubbin
just type in here. What
goes
is it now?
Well, so I'd have.
Tubbin, Al, what do you think? Should we let the horny one have a couple drinks?
No, you haven't seen Horny yet.
I don't think we should let him
That
have a
scares
couple
me. I wouldn't
drinks.
do it.
Am I able to continue my course of action?
Oh, what were you doing?
I'm
Oh yeah, you were kicking up all the foliage. I heard about that.
foliage.
Yeah.
In a 10-foot radius,
Okay.
trying to get to dirt.
Okay. You're able to get there.
I'm going to press my paintbrush to the ground. It is going to do this almost instantly.
Hold on,
which
hold
is-
on. Why the ground and not your canvas?
So, it is going to happen almost instantly because this is less than 1,000 feet. It's basically going to look like the top of a building as it's getting painted in. And then as soon as it's finished, it's going to rise up 50 feet out of the ground with a door on it. I now have a circular building that is 10 feet diameter, 50 feet tall, and once you go inside, it is revealed to have a 50-foot down, sectioned into rooms.
It made us a hotel.
It's basically Galder's Tower, but a lot faster.
Don't you have a price limit?
Yeah, but all the base materials are cheaper than that. It's all stone, and it says that I can do buildings and stuff up to a certain dimension, so I did.
Oh, okay. Alright, I was just making sure it fit into the price. Okay then.
A rabbit.
No,
pulls
okay
out.
then.
Okay, then. Everyone's just gonna kind of look and just...
The building itself is just simple stone,
Yeah.
or stucco if stone doesn't fit into your price range. But I'm pretty sure the raw material of
Skip the sheetrock.
50 feet of stone is cheap enough.
Yeah.
And then all the work doesn't get calculated into the price.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Along with doors, floors, and no real amenities, but
Yeah, nothing really. in them, just
ladders
like
on their way up with hinges and such. So there would be...
You've heard of a...
It says, I love the primitive building videos.
That's exactly what I was mimicking, too.
Just dirt. What them people can
We've
accomplish
seen
with us.
magicians
So
pull a rabbit
fits.
out of their hat, but have you seen a rabbit pull a whole building out of his brush?
So that would be 5 floors up and 5 floors down, assuming that each floor is a 10-foot diameter and 10-foot ceiling.
Alrighty then.
So I can house 10 people in this building if they each take their own floor.
I'm gonna recommend the bottom floor for me. I'm gonna fill it up with water, but I can't control how much.
You seem like a bottom.
I'd recommend the middle floor for him, seeing as the rest of them are connected by ladders.
Oh, you
seem
said it
like
was 50 down though.
I got tank, so I can get wherever I need.
I recommend the middle floor.
So that way you don't have
it's
to do
50
ladders.
down, so you'd be going 5 floors down ladders,
fly with
filling the
Tink.
bottom one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's taking the middle floor.
He's just saying when you wake
Which is
up
the
and
one
Tink
on
is in a
ground
different
level.
room,
I
You
told
have
me
to be
to
there
take
to help
it.
me out.
No, I was
you
telling
gotta wait
him
for
to-
Tink
Oh,
to get back
I was
to you.
like, why am I taking the middle floor? I'm going to drown everyone else.
I said I recommend he take the middle floor.
Okay.
The owl's sitting there getting wet. This really fucking sucks.
It's just fucking down. It's just leaking and dripping. This is
Primitive
bullshit.
stone.
Primitive stone, huh?
So I didn't get any of the drink.
Oh, it's that nothing can have a value
use
greater
that
than
spell.
25. So I can't sell this for more than 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
Because
pretty-
upon inspection, people are going to go, no, that's actually pretty crappy.
No, they're gonna go. That's worth at least 100 gold.
I'm impressed on the.
I'd
menu
buy that for
livery.
The
100 gold.
location is what makes it worth 100 gold.
I don't even think it's location. I think it's just the fact that it is a pretty slick tower.
This sucker's going to get knocked down at some point.
Probably. I give you that. A T-Rex is 100% just knocking this to the
Why
dirt.
does it show charm person in my second level spells?
Because it might only be a second level.
Well, it's a first level.
Oh.
But it says, at higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each
Oh, so
spell.
you had to cast it at a second then.
Fubbin's
Yeah.
gonna be like,
Why is it not
you
showing?
know what? We've been saving it for a couple of rare occasions, but a good night amongst good friends, it always deserves it. Tubbin, let's do it. And goes, all right. He opens up a small bag to a rather large area and starts pulling out a couple of like very large, pretty good sized like barrels of things and placing a couple down.
Let's kill them for that bag.
He then closes it and ties it off after he pulls 3 out. He picks one up himself, hands Fubbin the other, pulls out a good little cup, pours some out, gives you a full cup of it, and then hands you the other barrel.
Neat trick. You pulled gallons out of a small bag. I pulled a building out of the ground.
Well, yeah, magic items are amazing, aren't they?
Before he pisses you off, can I have another?
Can you have another? Give me a Constitution save.
Hold
The
on.
beers.
How are you playing your owl?
I've made friends with them.
Okay.
I'm
Fuck.
scared of everything, but we made friends.
Okay.
This stuff is heavily sweet, but very alcoholic. It almost.
So I'm gonna have to take it because I just chugged it. Because we'll get another
Yeah,
before he pisses
this
you
is
off.
alcoholic honey.
A 6.
Like, not even honey mead, straight up alcoholic honey.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, a 6. You are pleasantly poisoned.
Yay.
As in, you're drunk.
Yes.
You feel good about it.
You said
And
Constitution.
you just slammed that cup back in.
I
Give me a
did.
Constitution save.
14.
Yeah.
You're good. You're holding on. Holding your liquor.
So if I keep with the barrel now,
Yeah,
it's
no, Taylor. You guys were talking.
disadvantage.
He said that.
Or do
what's
I
the
just
names?
stay drunk?
The two,
You'll just be like drunk. This is like.
No matter what, I
Fubbin
guess I'm
and
good.
Stubbin.
Well, I'll say it's not immediate.
Fubbin
This
and
will
Tubbin?
happen like.
He said they were sitting
20
back to
minutes
back like
later.
this, saying no.
But this
And I was like,
sets
and you
this
see
sets
an
up the
owl
present. Do
inches
you want to
away
keep
in the
drinking?
sea,
How heavy of a
and
drinker
he
is
crosses
your
his
care?
arms and leans into their knee.
Would you just drink until you're drunk and be
And so
completely
they
fucked?
played it
Or
out.
would you
Tyler's
pace
like,
yourself a bit after the first?
I like you,
results?
but you're not getting it.
I haven't had it for a while,
I just dropped a crit.
so I was really wanting it, which is why I asked for it. So I'm gonna say I'm
That's
gonna probably
gonna
drink
hurt you
this pretty
later.
quick.
So start just
First
chugging
roll.
it.
Like the whole
Night
barrel.
was
I wouldn't chug it, but it'd be a nice
And it was
steady.
the
Yeah,
roll for
steady,
that
just
entire
drinking on it.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna like frat boy drink
Someone
this
goes,
motherfucker. I'm not.
"You wanna
going
fill
to
up
the cake
the owl?"
stand, but huh?
You want to fill up the owl?
Am I drunk yet?
You're starting to feel it a bit. Maybe 10 minutes later, the food's
Hey.
getting ready. The
Hey,
fish is
Hooter.
getting nice.
You want some more?
I got it. Thank you.
What diameter?
You just told me to fill you up.
Or what?
So
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
thought you
do
already
size
did
of
that. I thought you were
container
trying to give
can
me
you
more on
fill?
top. Okay. Absolutely.
That's some pretty good stuff there.
It looks like it's
Let me
taking
look
hold
at
of
the
you.
Spell level. 'Cause I
It's
haven't
been a
quite
while.
done it yet,
It's
but I
But
was
yeah.
Stuff.
I'm feeling pretty good.
both the brothers. You notice that their cheeks are
Because
getting a
that's
bit
only a
bright
10
red.
foot diameter.
How
so
was
that's
They
not
got
long.
a they got a smile just kind of plastered on their
So-
face.
I
Like,
the
I'm pretty
brothers.
sure that's
Tubbin
long.
goes, you know what? He pulls out a couple more barrels, a bunch of cups, starts handing everyone a cup. Here you are. Not a drinker. Fair enough.
Come
What about
on.
you?
Fish.
I don't like to
Have a little fun.
drink on an empty stomach.
That's what the food's cooking for.
I'm gonna eat first.
All right. Well, here's the cup. You drink it when you're done.
I'll take it when I'm
That's where I fucked up.
That is what he's
I'm sorry, we didn't
I've
have
openly
yours.
stated I've been nabbing like muskrats and field rats as we've been walking through the jungle, so I'm good.
Yeah, when are you dropping pellets?
I just made a joke about potting doing there. Yeah. You're a fish, right? You're a
But they're gonna
catfish,
fill
right?
you back up as well.
Taylor?
They're handing out cups to pretty much everybody
You're
And I'm
here.
pretty sure after an hour he knows
Hand your pellet.
that I
Don't
charmed
tell
him,
me a
right?
catfish won't
Yeah,
eat
he would know
it.
later. He might also be drunk.
That might help.
That might help.
He
Thank
was
God.
a human.
Oh, you were a human?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were born like a catfish. I was
He's
like, here,
literally
I can
said
supply
multiple
you
times
with
that
food.
he's cursed.
Has,
Okay.
is there anything else you guys are trying to do tonight?
Yeah, meditate, study my spell book, and sit in the top of that tower.
Yeah, you get the top floor.
30 gallons of water.
Well, yeah, I can get 90 feet off that roof, which is pretty high.
Gallons.
Yeah, that's how much my create and destroy water does.
I feel like that's enough to at least give you enough to just kind of sleep in it.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I feel like 30 gallons is enough to
And
at
a
least fill like the first
10-foot
couple
diameter
feet, right?
room, you said?
Hey, Tink, you want
What?
a drink?
You said 10-foot diameter room.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Tubman gave me a cup.
Good stuff.
How
Technically,
strong
it's
are
like
you
a
two?
10-foot sphere.
What are you asking,
Well,
Tubman?
10-foot
Tubman?
cylinder.
Yeah. How strong are you guys? You look like
Because
strapping
it's
young men.
circular and it's
There
10
you go.
feet tall.
Oh God, what's
Yeah,
going on?
we're not great. We do our best.
So it's a
We're
10-foot
mostly
cylinder.
drinkers.
How do you feel about this guy sleeping out here in the middle of your camp? Because I'm not strong enough. I'm not lifting him and taking him to his room when he
But you
passes
know
out.
it's
I'm
like
right in the middle.
300 gallons.
That's when you
of
can make it to the tower, but if you can't, you're sleeping out here.
I was gonna say I'm not carrying him.
Saying-
I'm not big enough to carry him.
They're like, we'll carry him. Fubbin goes,
To my new
you know,
friends.
he might be a little bit of a more charmer, but I've done worse things for a drink.
Haven't we all, my friend?
After I eat, I'm going to start the drink.
I'll say, it is delicious. You just kind of pacing yourself on one cup.
I got to check to see if I can...
Tubbin and Fubbin seem like they are not running out of this anytime soon, and they're drunk to the point of they're giving it out.
Okay, well, I have advantage on being poisoned.
Well, fail that shit on purpose.
Fail that shit.
Maybe I don't want to.
Maybe you do.
Fucking afraid of those cranes.
It'd
I'm
be
just
harder to
kidding.
hit
I'm probably
you when
going to
you're,
drink since I
stumbling
know
around.
I'm
You
going to
got,
be sleeping at the
yeah,
bottom.
there's a tower and you're at the bottom.
Yeah.
Cranes are not getting
Yeah,
you tonight.
You're good.
I'm going to get pleasantly poisoned.
Yeah. I'm gonna start flirting with Tink.
What's
When I get pretty fucked up.
what's the phrase?
You start getting pretty fucked up.
Can't make a drunk horse lead water. I don't know.
No, I remember that. It's right on the top of my tongue. I think it's like a drunk horse can't fit through the eye of a needle or something like that.
Oh wait, you gotta beat him, right? Beat a dead. No,
Beat-
not dead horse.
No, you don't beat
dead
a
beat
dead
horse. What is it? Are
To
you a
beat
dead
death,
beat horse?
To beat,
You're not a bad dad, are you?
I think it's like to beat death, you got to get a horse drunk.
We're gonna fucking
Hey,
beat death.
did you seriously
Hell
ask
yeah,
me that
yeah.
in character?
Yes.
I'm drunk, so I have feeling I would fuck up, and I would literally say, I'd be a better father than him. He doesn't even know that she's his dog.
Oh.
Our artist kind of holding
had
this
to.
cup just.
Oh shit.
He goes, well, it's good to know. I think I'll
There goes my chance of getting lucky.
take my leave for the night. Mind if I get the 7th floor of that tower? Or, no, that's right. There's only
Seven? There's only 5 floors.
there's technically
Well, there's
10.
5 down, so.
Those are sub basements.
Oh, so what is it? 1, 2, 3,
So
4,
the
5,
top
I take
floor
A, B,
is
C, D, E.
4.
Yeah,
you
mine-
guys don't know how hotels work. The top floor is floor 4. The floor you are on is called lobby.
Yeah. I didn't think that. Mind if I grab the 4th floor?
I guess.
I'll
I'll
say-
take floor 3, I guess.
I think you were taking 4.
I was on floor 4.
Yeah, it'd say
I thought 5th was
something.
the top.
No, 4 is the top. It goes lobby. 1, 2,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, I meant usually lobby is called like 1st floor, ground floor.
This doing all that stone, you forgot signs.
Right?
Labeling
I
signs.
didn't label anything. That is true.
He's
Yes, take
asking for
whatever
the floor
you want.
below you, is what he was asking for.
Hey, just leave me the one without ladders, please.
He said,
A wise lizard on acid once said, "Not my chair, not my problem."
Oh,
He said,
God.
me and Dragon Bait will share that one. Heads up. Oh, is that the... Did someone just clip that?
Yeah, Corey did.
Zandala, seeming a bit shocked, sets her cup down and also heads toward the tower. You notice her going down the stairs. Kind of storms off in a huff.
Hey, come back. I didn't mean it.
You can hear the... of her getting down the ladder.
No, I can't follow.
Not very easy, no. She's very aware.
That's alright.
He just goes to try to. I was gonna take the bottom.
He ends up falling into a puddle at the very bottom. Why am I fucking wet? Did I piss myself?
That would be a really bad design to have all of the ladders connected.
Yes, that is how you would have designed it. Don't tell me you thought about it.
I did. But you know what? We'll connect all the ladders. That seems funnier.
Sounds funnier to me. It's just one long ladder going all the way through the building.
That's 100-foot ladder.
Yeah.
What about?
Better than having like fucking 10-foot ladders.
It's cheaper.
Fits.
I'll say 100-foot ladder
Did I
is
do
cheaper than
something
10 10-foots.
We weren't supposed to say anything yet.
The longest ladder in the game.
Right? Longest ladder in the game. Someone sliding
I'm
down
gonna
and
bet.
someone coming up.
At least it's not that stupid one with the water at the bottom where you get invaded on your way up.
Yeah.
I'm also willing to do that.
Yeah,
Which is a
I'm
joke
willing to
because there's water at the bottom.
And I would like to make it into the tower, so.
There is now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you try to...
Okay, thank you.
You're still good enough.
Dark
You
Souls
stumble
3,
your way in.
yeah.
The one ladder with
kinda-
the water at the bottom where you always
Kind
get
of got to
invaded on
fight
the way up.
the doorknob.
Yeah.
You're good.
Can I go over to the stairs and just go?
Worst
Hey.
ladder ever.
It's a ladder, and you hear no response.
No response?
It is 100%.
And I'll just go lay down. I
On
quit.
your way down the tower, right above your room, shows the one like right above you. You notice Zandala just kind of in her sleeping bag, her back toward the ladder, facing the wall.
She has a little like statuette of an elk, and she's just stabbing it.
Are you
Back
just
pain up there?
are you just ignoring, just going down?
You sleep already?
She goes,
Oh, son of a
Yeah.
bitch! I made her cry. I don't know that.
You
though.
say yeah?
"Yeah, I'm asleep. Don't worry about me. Just get your rest."
I will respect your wishes, but you know you can always talk to the fish. If you need a fishy friend.
You know, you can always talk to the fish.
I'm all right. Thank you, though.
I'll be down here drowning in my own sorrows as well.
Seems
Yeah,
like
they
there's a
don't-
lot of that going around. Getting a bunch of water going.
Yeah.
I need a liquid right now.
So, do you think that could fit 60 gallons? What's it look like after the 30 gallons?
It's a 10-foot cylinder. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. And like I said, I think 30 gallons is
I'm
maybe
pretty
going to
sure
get you a foot deep.
I'm pretty sure a 4-foot pool is like 100 gallons.
Yeah, I think those like standard 4 foot deep pools that like are circularish, which I think they're only like. Are these 10-foot diameter or 10-foot radius?
Diameter.
Diameter. Okay. So I'll say that with the first one, maybe like 2 feet. Maybe a foot, 2 foot,
Okay.
something like that.
And yeah, I'll
So, yeah,
burn through both of them.
Doubling up gives you, I'll say 4 foot.
Okay. And then I'm gonna. I'm gonna go
10
belly
cubic-
up.
10 cubic feet, which this room is,
Roughly, yeah.
is 74 gallons.
Oh,
So
okay.
I was very far
So
off.
you almost filled it then. So,
So
it's
if
about 9
Zandala's
foot
down
deep.
here, you killed her.
No.
No.
He went to
Okay.
floor below her,
Yeah.
and it's only 9 feet deep there.
Yeah, 74.805 U.S. liquid
Yeah, because you
gallons.
brought in 60, right? 60 gallons?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll say like 9 feet. You are literally, if anyone tries to go down here, it's wet. Wet instantly.
What is water wet?
What about you, Oliver?
Yes,
You still drinking the
water is
night
wet.
away with Tubbin and Fubbin and the other crew?
Yeah, sure. I'll be drinking it up, but I'm pacing myself.
It's not even 9 foot. It's a little less. It's like 8.5.
I say you staying up till pretty much everyone else starts heading to bed. You're not calling it early.
Yeah, no, I'm staying up. I left home specifically to be an adventurer and do this kind of shit. So, so I'm partying it up,
Had to spread your wings and fly.
and I'm terrified of everything in here. So I feel safe for once. So I'm gonna drink it up and enjoy it.
Liquid courage. Soak it up.
You know
boy.
what?
Or
That's what I
liquid
said.
stupidity.
Fuck that owlbear. All right, ain't even got wings. It's considered an owl.
No, I dig it.
You notice Azaka is also drinking rather heavily. Everyone starts goofing off, doing a couple of like different party tricks and things like that. Eventually, Tubbin and Fubbin kind of convince her to show off something. You know, she's got that slick bow. She says, "No, you want to see a cool trick? Give me one of them empty barrels." They hand her one. She transforms just her hand into like a claw with a tiger pattern on it. And begins carving it up very quickly, and within seconds, she has a very beautifully carved picture of a tiger.
Oh, that's nothing. I reach over with my claw, my talon, just put a scratch in it. I can scratch too. Ain't nothing special.
You didn't even make anything. It's not even an owl. You don't know how to carve an owl.
Not very artistic.
You got a mirror, don't you?
No, I don't.
We've been
I
on
do
the
not have one of
waters.
those.
You can't just look at it. That's how you see yourself.
Not very artistic. I tried once. I got kicked out of art class.
Tubbin goes, I'm actually surprisingly a really good spear throw. Ow, here, hold this barrel and go over there.
No.
Azaka,
Well, hold on. How drunk am I? Can
Yeah.
I take another check?
How brave are you?
Okay, I'm not drunk. But
Azaka, as soon as like they offer you, Azaka kind of shakes herself a bit sober, and she goes, "No, I'll do it. Don't worry." She stands up against a tree. Just a Tubbin aim.
Not gonna lie.
Hits her square in the forehead.
Oh shit!
But you also notice as soon as it hits solid, a perfect impact. The spear falls to the ground. Azaka kind of rubs the dirt off her forehead. Ha!
two things. One, you are not nearly as good of a thrower as you claim to be. And
What are
two,
you talking about? That was a kill shot.
That was a good toss.
How many decimal points do you want out to how much you filled this room up? Because that's what I've been doing this whole time. I got
the gist. It's
I got so distracted. It's 8.021 feet deep.
I've never seen that before.
As you Azaka goes, well, that's simple. You see,
I'm gonna start molting from a panic attack. He's about to have. You're about to have. You're what? You're what?
It's 8.021 feet.
Feathers falling off with every step.
What are you
circles.
What are you trying to say?
Finish the story. I'm gonna throw up. What are you trying to tell
The
me?
next word was going to be
You are what?
pellets.
She is out.
Just pellets.
The next word was going to be contagious.
Stands over top her, starts smacking her. What?
Oh my god!
You notice it's doing just nothing.
So here's
she's
why we
out.
don't get anywhere in the story.
This is
But
good old
it's
fashioned
been
fun.
fun. Oh my god! This whole time it's been daytime when it's supposed to be night. I'm failing miserably.
Did you put that there?
No. I only have water.
Oh. That's fine. I don't like Green Crush.
Oh, you don't?
What is wrong with you?
We're not
I don't like-
sponsored.
I don't like grape flavor.
Y'all are just really ignoring any kind of labels tonight, huh?
Well, I don't want to be a serious thing, so I'm trying to avoid labels.
Terrible. But I respect it.
Have you guys ever seen anything like this before?
Tupper goes, well, I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious. She's a were-tiger.
You're a were-tiger.
Oh, who tiger?
That's right, you didn't tell me what you're doing.
I'm upstairs meditating. And
Oh, yeah, that's right. You
Yeah,
said
yeah,
you're
yeah.
meditating
Why
and
did
reading.
You're one of the doing complex math.
As you're trying to meditate, you just hear an owl screaming and pacing
You're
outside.
what? You're what? I'm gonna molt.
What the fuck is a were-tiger? Why did I never
I'm so
jump in this
frustrated. I'm
forest?
molting.
Were-tigers, they're like
Rest in peace.
werewolves, but
peace,
tigers. Looks like they're pretty
Tell me
common
about
around
for
these
you,
jungles.
the best
I'm
parody.
new to these jungles.
Oh, yeah, they have it's like a curse, but it also comes with some pretty cool benefits. Non-magical weapons don't do nothing to them.
Every day, something in this forest terrifies me more and more.
They can turn into
I
a
thought you were
tiger
gonna say I'm
or like
shuffling.
a part tiger, part human. They got claws and teeth and they're quick. Has she never turned into a tiger in front of you?
I've never seen it.
She's a
She did when we were going against the little.
I'm
gummy
pretty
bears.
sure you were literally there when he got stolen by a bird
Or the
and a
Care
tiger
Bears.
ran.
And we
out.
said, what was that? And she
Oh, yeah,
said,
what
I'm
was
a
that?
druid.
Yeah, she said I'm a
I
druid.
don't think I was there.
Yeah, I think you would have saved me a lot faster if we had an archer.
Or a flying creature. To
Yeah.
help. I don't think I
Well,
was here
shoot,
for that.
you were already getting like off the air.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty
she
sure
just-
he was not there for that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
See, I
Yeah,
don't
if you were
remember that.
flying, it would have been much easier because you have a decent fly speed.
Yeah, my movement speed. My movement and fly speed the same.
Yeah, you could have probably caught up to the damn thing. That's a good point.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, you weren't there. You weren't there at all. And then, no, it was Cody that kept catching her whenever she took a hit, and he's like, "You didn't take any damage. They're like, you seem fine.
Did that hurt?
Does that hurt?" And it's like, "No, it hit my armor. It's working." As the armor's like clearly slashed open, you see some exposed skin on the shoulder. It's like, no, it just didn't get me.
So every part of my character would want
Sorry,
to do
I'm-
with that. Every part of me has contracted some sort of lycanthropy in every campaign we
I'll kill
played.
you.
What?
I'll end you myself. Once I hit 6th level, you're done for.
You are 6th level for starters.
I'm not yet.
And for second, no.
Where tiger pelts go for a lot. Also known
What
as
about
human
were tiger
skin.
pellets?
Yeah. I think I need some time for myself. I'm gonna go find a.
Oh no, Cody said that wasn't me.
No, I could have sworn he was the one that kept talking about whenever her armor got cut. I know he was the one who did not trust the whole werewolf thing, or the whole druid thing. Because he's like, no, I'm a druid, and I'm not good with a bow and a
Cody, I do
sword.
think you were kind of like a
Pretty sure Cody was
at
the
one moment with her like not taking damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you, because you guys were next to each other, and I let him notice it. Because she got
Yeah.
up into a fight and got hit hard. But you were the one that didn't trust the fact that she was a druid. At least when
I
it
don't
came
remember.
up, you were like, I don't know about that, but okay.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because I'm pretty sure Cody's also the one that followed the tiger that saved him and realized it was a Zaka. And that's when she called out a druid. And you
I
were
remember
like,
saying that, but I don't know
"You
my
are?"
reaction. Yeah.
yeah, I think you were just like, really?
I don't know. We can always go back on the videos and see who was there. and who
Yeah,
was what.
see who was kind of picking it up. But yeah, they're common in this jungle.
20 zeros in a row until we just call it a round number.
I need
3.
I need another.
3? Okay, well then I
Okay,
gotta look
yeah.
there where to go.
Ooh, that.
You got 8.020834.
You're feeling
I'm
it. You're drunk.
officially hurt.
You're officially poisoned. Pleasantly poisoned.
I'm gonna take a step and completely miss the ground.
You're just passing out too.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to go back to the room.
I was saying you can still go back to the room. You're just like you're starting to really feel it now. You're feeling.
I wake up with a dirt smear across my face.
Contemplate
I
infinity.
think on that note, I'm gonna go
Well,
to bed.
we said we'd help you with Elk. How about you help her get her
A
in?
major character is not trying to walk home.
No promises. I don't have a home anymore left for that.
My guy! That is all the way under there. How did you get that far on carpet? How did I get you see it? Able to foot grab it?
Now
I'm
my
used to getting
menial
on my
task
knees
is
doing
done and I'll know what to do.
Oh, baby! Woo! Get the other one. It's
Oh,
Joe.
okay.
There we go.
Hey, homophobic.
I watched your pants raise when he did that. Don't act like you didn't like it.
I'm not wearing pants, man.
I heard that thud in the bottom of the desk.
Yeah,
He's looking for the
Tink,
light switch of
tink,
approval for all
tink.
of us.
tink.
Do I wake up with a dagger to my throat, or am I good?
No, you're good. All right, so everyone seemed everyone went to bed. We had a good time. Y'all wake up, except like,
Except for me.
except for Udon, who just everyone else pretty much has a bit of a headache. They're feeling it, a bit dehydrated.
Do I have to roll for hangover?
You got the dry mouth. No, I'll say you drank quite a bit for a small person without getting drunk, and it just hit you all at once. It did one of them sneaks. It snuck up on you.
Do I remember that whole bouncing a spear off the face thing?
Yeah, you remember bits and pieces of it. You're not sure if it was like kind of drunkenly stupid or exactly what, but you do remember that. You got that memory.
I'm going to be wide-eyed staring at her the entire time.
Good evening, guys.
We're just going to go about the morning, but every time she looks over, I definitely
I say, are you just
as
saying
I'm staring.
hi every time you go down the ladder? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Yeah,
Hi,
just
how
going
are you?
past
Hi, how are you?
everywhere. It gets to the water. It is cold.
Sticks his head under.
Just, you get down to the water, kind of touch your toe in it, and like, oh, never mind.
Real weird that I went all the way down.
You basically get a lot of.
You're right. There are zombies in this jungle.
I'd probably say that you are like one of the first people up. The only one that
How mad do you think they would be if I used my paints to erase the bottom brick?
probably pretty upset.
The bottom brick.
I say the only
that
one
was
that
a-
got it before you.
Anybody else watch Secret Squirrel?
Twice!
Ah, you old fart.
Yes! Squirrel?
I love this so much.
Y'all are
The
old.
Secret Squirrel. What are you doing? I took out the bottom brick. It's an old boomerang cartoon, man.
Y'all are old.
It was all with it was
Nah,
it was all with the Jetsons and the Flintstones.
It's old.
See, I've seen all those, but
It was on the morning zoo. You know, it's also known as Sick Kid TV.
Sick
I
Kid.
just skipped a lot of school when I was young.
See,
can
I
tell by
skipped
how
school,
dumb I
and
am.
my mom made me watch a really weird drama series about what was it called? Angel. And it was a vampire.
Dude, Angel is fantastic. It's
It
a
was
spin-off
slick.
series of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
It is a spinoff.
Yes!
It always had that Buffy-ish vibe, but I never knew.
It's a spin-off series. Angel originally dated Buffy on Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah.
She got his soul
Was
back.
it Buffy a high schooler?
Yeah, and he was a vampire, but it's whatever.
That's not whatever. That's not okay at all.
But he fell in love with her.
I mean, a vampire already is a predator.
Yeah, he fell in love with her, which caused him to lose his soul again due to an ancient curse where he only has his soul so that he can suffer, and then as soon as he falls back into true love, he loses his soul so that he'll kill them because he killed the true love of the witch forever ago. and he fell in love with Buffy, and Buffy went through a long convoluted thing to get his soul back, and then he left town so he wouldn't lose his soul again, and then he ended up falling in love with Buffy's old bully from high school. I may or may not love Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I've
shows.
seen every single episode of Buffy and Angel.
See, I remember Angel, and that shit was weird. He ended up having a kid, and then the kid got kidnapped, and then like came back the next day as a 17-year-old, and like this old chick that he had around.
And he was like the Antichrist.
Yeah, it was
And
like
then Supernatural ripped the whole thing off. And then the whole show ended with Angel going against the legions of hell and a dragon for some reason. And he goes, I've always wanted to slay a dragon. Credits roll. That was it. That was the end of the series.
To be fair, isn't the devil literally described as like a 10-headed dragon with a crown on each head?
I think
Maybe
6.
six-headed?
And that's the beast, not the devil.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Wow, that was a good
Oh
one.
yeah, that's right. Because no, the beast was like kind of like the unholy trinity. How you got the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. The devil. They talked about the beast,
The prophet.
the beast, the prophet, and something else. The Antichrist, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the unholy trinity.
Well, yeah, and a lot of people say that the false prophet is going to be one of the popes. The Antichrist is going to rise out of Europe, and the beast is going to be a unholy alliance between countries.
So like the UN.
Because it talks about a panther with the wings of an eagle. By the way, panther is Germany's mascot, eagle is America's.
So UN.
It is the United Nations, yeah. But, you know, theology aside, let's get back to D&D.
Theology aside.
Well, I'm happy we're back to that, because here's the thing with vampires dating, like, kids. It's like, well, either you worry about the age gap or the fact that the kid's dating a dead person. Like,
Either or is bad.
Either or is bad.
Necrophilia or pedophilia?
Yeah.
The problem with like Angel is it's not even like he looks like he's a teenager. That man looked 30.
He did, too. But he was only like 22, 23.
That man looked 30.
He did. He was a very old-looking guy. But the chick playing Buffy was older than the character she was playing, too.
I know.
And she
It's
also
just
played
weird.
Daphne. Did we get something funny in the chat?
No, I'm just laughing at the fact that
We're so off
we're
topic.
so off.
Semantics of this. Okay, anyways, back to D&D.
The
Udon.
fact that we're off topic, or that we're talking about Buffy.
Why not both? Udon, as you make it outside,
That's
sitting around the
weird.
campfire, is Dragonbait, Artis, and Zandala. They seem to be having a nice long chat.
Oh, I'm gonna sit down.
Who?
Sitting down with them. No,
Who'd
wait,
you
don't
say?
worry about it.
I just want to hear who.
Artis,
Just a
Dragonbait,
magical
and Zandala.
trio.
You're welcome. Bitch, ain't
I'm gonna sit down with them.
You hear them actually talking jokes about this one bartender in Port Nianzaru, saying like, man, she always did have that bum hip. And Zandala goes, you know, she actually tried to get it healed by a cleric that came through town, and they stole like 200 gold off of her. He goes, are you serious? I thought she was gullible, but that is a new level. They're just talking, sharing different stories about things. They finally notice you and they go, oh, hey,
Morning.
morning. Want some breakfast?
I could eat.
Let's see, we got some leftovers here. He pulls out a small plate. There's about a half a fish fillet that's nicely cooked.
Alright, I'm gonna eat it.
You notice it's actually got like some really good flavor on it.
Are we all still
You actually notice it's
Probably
seasonings.
prestidigified, right?
No, you actually notice like different seasonings on it,
Huh, even weirder.
right? Actual seasoning, salt, and like pepper,
Oh, so it's spicy.
and like lemon.
Arcana check.
Give it to me.
Give it. Direct.
That is not exactly the exclamation most people use. I'm tired.
What is the magic item?
I'm slipping into old habits.
How you gonna make it for 24 hours?
Not work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not be 12 hours into a shift.
Oh, that's true. You came here right after work.
Yeah.
And I ran black poly all day.
Polly, why do you have to tell us Polly's black?
Why
That
can't
is
it just
a
be Polly?
15 on my Arcana.
See, I was thinking of the TikTok where.
So
it's a
there are
white-
3 large
white person
jobs
going
that
up
we
to a
do
black couple that's
in
Polly,
wool
he's
plant.
Polly want a cracker?
And basically all of them involve multiple people and hard work. And those are baggers, P-Pack, and black poly. And we ran baggers 2 of my 4 days and black poly today.
Fun.
So that's a 15 on my Arcana.
I'm trying to find something.
Stupid
I need to
Heward's
find that
handy
video again.
spice rack.
See, I know it's something like that, but I'm not finding it.
Do you want me to look it up?
That's 100% where it's coming from, yes. If you know what it is, then there you go. That's the answer. But it's not Heward's something. It's something else Heward's.
Heward's handy spice pouch.
Where is it? I'm in the DMG right now, right next to Heward's.
Wondrous item. Heward's handy spice pouch.
Where is it from? What's the very bottom of it? Scroll down. What does it say the source is from?
Social. What do you mean right at the bottom? Doesn't it say that on the app?
On the D&D Beyond?
I'm not, or on the website. I'm not using the app.
Oh. Oh, it's because it's Xanathar's and I'm looking in DMG. That makes sense.
Is this him?
Yeah, this is from Xanathar's. Page 137.
This belt pouch appears empty and has 10 charges. While holding the pouch, you can use an action to expend one of its charges, speak the name of any non-magical food seasoning, such as salt, pepper, saffron, or cilantro, and remove a pinch of the desired seasoning from the pouch. A pinch is enough to season a single meal. The pouch regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say with a 15, you can tell it came from a magical spice pouch.
And I'm sitting next to Dragonbait, right?
Who is...
That means I have no one to lean to and say, let's kill him. Dude, you put a mercenary in a group with known magic items.
Okay, now are we still asleep?
And you... The only thing kind of ruining this meal is you, Actually, no, it does not ruin the meal. I read the wrong one. You have the strong smell of lemon. As Dragonbait's kind of just sitting back, rubbing his full stomach.
Ner is pleased.
Uh,
I said Ner is pleased.
Lur is pleased. I am Lur, son of Dur.
Lur, son of Dur.
Ruler of Omicron Persei 8.
Is the name actually Ner from that?
No,
I'll
his
say-
name is Lur.
Okay.
The rest of you
I
just
am
start
Lur,
waking up
son
now.
of Dur.
There was somebody that
And
is...
then there's somebody else named Nur. Like, they're all like Urs.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's Gur, Bur, Nur. And there's like 8 of them, so probably.
Somebody made their pronouns like Ner on social media, and we couldn't figure out whether it was just a typo of her or they wanted to be called Ner. And so I started saying that at work, and I could not remember.
Why
the
does the
reference.
female, obviously the alpha of the two, not just simply devour the male?
You know, in a lot of different species, they do that. Alright, so the rest of you guys do start waking up. Good headaches. Bit of a pukey feeling.
So, you guys see the scent of this food trail up into the thing, and Oliver just comes floating along the scent trail and just kind of sit down.
No matter how many fingers it morphs into and beckons you with, you do not float down.
And then as soon as he finally gets to it, the smoke kind of like wraps around him, pulls his pants off.
All the references. Today is all the references.
I know. It's so terribly off topic.
Okay, so
Oliver, you get handed a nice plate of delicious fish.
Fish after a hangover sounds terrible.
I count 8 magic items. If we take them out now, we might get it.
Still half asleep, one eye open. Could you not?
As you suddenly get the scent of like baked bread in your nose as Dragonbait's kind of looking at you.
Oh, come on. See, I told you baked bread was the bad one.
I thought it was burnt bread.
No, baked bread is anger. Burnt bread is like happy, isn't it?
I don't think there is a burnt bread. There's tar, which is actually good.
Sorry, my stuff
Yeah,
is not
most of the
so-
bad smells are good.
Farting over here.
Lemon is actually good.
Shit.
I don't know what lemon is.
Slash your
It's
parent
like 'cause you moved off camera
very
quite a bit.
happily.
And ham is fear.
I think so,
I
yeah.
don't know, I guess
No,
you're right.
violence.
Mainly, never mind.
Is fear.
That's ham.
No. Ham is nervousness or
That
worry.
was amazing,
Yes,
dude.
because
Wow.
when you bring up adventuring, he smells like ham.
Yeah.
That's definitely grandma's cooking.
That is not finger licking good, however.
It might be.
Oh no.
What's not finger looking good?
Apparently grandma's.
He's over here shitting on me, thinking I care and trying to move away from me. I don't give a shit.
I was gonna say, if you get to try before Christian, Christian's probably gonna fight you.
I'd suck that fart right out of your butt. Alright. Oh yeah, I said that when our viewer count jumped up to 10. That was a good time.
Perfect time.
Yay me!
We're down to 6.
No, it says 10 on his and 6 on ours for some reason.
I don't know.
Okay, so
That's how you
And we're
can you
out.
really look at me? I can show you my coin purse.
He goes back to rubbing his belly.
Not that coin
Oh
purse.
my!
Talking about sucking farts out and showing coin purses.
I'll come out and grab a plate, but walk away from everybody, kind of with my head down.
As you, as Artist does hand you a plate, he kind of motions you toward the ground.
Towards what?
Like the ground where they're kind of sitting around the fire. Vandal even scoots over and taps there.
Okay, well I'll sit down beside him. But I will be quiet.
I don't know what it is. Did we have a conversation about tigers last night?
Azaka comes out kind of holding her head, her hair an absolute mess. Notice some very strange like whiskers and like black marker kind of drawn on her face. And she
That's
goes,
amazing.
"Why would we talk about tigers? Oh, my head hurts."
I don't know what. I feel like I molted last night.
Well, there's
My
some-
right arm is a little thin.
So you do see a pile of like loose feathers around a tree.
Yeah, I would say they're in a path where I was running around the tree.
You what? He goes, "Oh, I have such a headache. It's like right in the center."
The only thing I remember, he said something about being good at throwing spears, and we talked about a tiger. I don't remember anything else. It was really, really good, honey.
That was some good tej. They've definitely had that for a while.
Is it visually drawn on her face?
Yeah, like visually whiskered. Like someone took a marker pretty much and did it.
Okay.
You notice Tubbin and Fubbin walk out as they like put a they're like piling away some paint supplies into their bag. One very thick paintbrush with black paint on it. Just
So, where to next?
as that goes, thought we were still heading east, going for the tree house.
I have no purpose here. I'm just along for the ride.
Here for adventure.
That's where they wanted to go.
Let's say
And
that.
I'd say
I need Pedialyte.
everyone kind of eats the food, breakfast made. Everyone's kind of in a decent enough mood, even though they have headaches. The other adventuring party says they've got to head south. Yeah, except you. You're fine. You're just over here like, right, who's got the most magic items? Who'd be the best to take out first? Sizing everybody up.
Well, obviously,
Dragon
you gotta
bait
take
change-
Dragon bait out first.
Dragon bait changing sense on you when you're talking about it.
Obviously, Dragon bait's first. He's on to me.
He's on to me.
I only said it directly next to him.
You thought about saying it to him. So, the other group packs up, says they've got to start heading south. They're looking to go to Kersable. They wish you luck on your adventures. Tubbing and fubbing. Tubbing grabbing you, fubbing grabbing you. They're grabbing you guys. Crying. Just, I'm gonna miss you guys.
Hey, you know you should give me one of them barrels to remember you by.
We drank them all.
Oh my god.
We gotta go get more.
Where you
I'm going to unpocket dimension my owl. Take this owl as a gift.
Can you make him look like him?
Did he let me go? Is he still squeezing me?
No, he lets him.
Okay.
He goes, I have him now.
And I'm going to telepathically tell my owl, when they die, return to me and give me their location.
We're gonna be in the middle of a battle and Owl's just gonna pop up on his shoulder. Oh, I gotta go. Takes off walking away from the fight.
Right? If they die, what makes you think the owl made it?
It's an owl. It has flyby.
He's like, oh, I can resummon this. Resummons it. It's still smoking. Like, what happened?
Fire and brimstone everywhere.
The fire, it burns.
Me just, here, take this tracking device.
Take this track. I need to know your location at all times.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist. It's better than killing them myself, right?
Till they die on the other side of this fucking jungle. And you send us on a death experiment trying to get 3 magic items.
20-minute adventure, in and out.
We just gotta get this back
By
on.
the way, on Multiverse, I now have the profile picture that's Rick and Morty, and his
Just a
title
20-minute
is Quick
adventure.
20-minute adventure. And you can ask Taylor, I am a fool when it comes to spiking people off of ledges.
Alright, Josh, Taylor, give me a d20.
Just a flat D20.
Yep.
Crit fail.
11.
You have to wear the hat.
No, you don't have to wear the hat for a random roll.
But he got to get rid of the hat when I crit.
That's
Crit
fair.
on-
Oh yeah, good point then. Yeah, you gotta wear the hat.
Where
Yeah,
the
then
fuck
you're
did
doing
the
this
crits and advantages and all that go?
Great.
Ask Covert. And there was only
It was
crits.
just a crit.
I thought there was an advantage.
There was a random
Did you use
encounter.
it? Tyler?
Oh, did Tyler get both? Get it?
Did you use it?
You okay?
No, I'm
You're not doing that?
very
No,
tired,
you.
man.
It was?
Yeah, that's why I showed it
I
to
thought
you.
what you showed me was everybody got it.
No, it was Tyler.
Oh. I saw a list.
It was
I thought it was a
Tyler.
list of all y'all.
No, the
That
way
is-
it works, it puts everybody in the, or all the items
If it was
into lists
everybody,
of
then why haven't I
5.
been critting on everything?
It
That's-
wasn't everybody. It
wasn't
was just
everybody.
Tyler.
That's why I thought it was that's my bad. That was
No.
a big
And then
misunderstanding.
you count. They're in groups of 5, and 25 have been in the 5th group, last name. And it was
Oh.
yours.
I did not know that's how it worked. I thought
Yeah.
that whole group got it because I know a couple things you have a couple people that get it.
Yeah, but no, that wasn't what that was.
Gotcha. So I need to crit on one of you guys. Let me find something that's good to crit on you with.
So
Assassin fun.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Man, I have 48,000 coins to
Or,
use on my vacation.
what's its name? It isn't Thimberchod. It's Cinder Quill. No, it's not Cinder Quill. That's something else. What?
What?
What did you say?
So you gotta catch them all? Because you almost said a Pokemon name.
No, Cinder Quill
I
is not a Pokemon.
Cyndaquil is. stuff kind of worked out.
Well, did I hear any talk between the two?
Yeah. No, you didn't hear much talking between the two, but they were talking.
Yeah.
And they were sitting next to each other as well.
So quiet out there without all these.
Isn't it?
It's
I've
weird.
had so many people say, yeah, your stream's so much better because you don't have all the
Sound
noise in the
quality
background.
is
Well, I say a lot of people, it was like 2 or 3. 3.
100
Yeah.
of our followers.
Stacking the numbers, baby.
It's only wrong until they prove it.
True story. Yeah, still hate that I said it.
Timeout user. I can put Taylor on timeout.
Sorry, that was a very delayed response. But I was
It
thinking
was.
about
I was like, what are we talking about?
stuff. You're like, my mess up worked out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to respond back. But she
Just
did,
thoroughly confused, Taylor.
She did let me sit by her. So I
Go
think
ahead and
that's
hand the
a
hat
good
to
sign.
Tyler.
Why me?
Because you're going to crit here in a bit.
So you can take it off afterwards.
He doesn't get to take it off for an auto crit. He's got to get an actual crit to get it off. Better kill me with it, punk.
I was about to say, don't make me.
You know, I got my Cthulhu dice in my bag. I'll whip them out right now.
Whip him out.
I ain't scared.
I said Tyler a short Cthulhu poem earlier.
I did love them.
It was awesome.
Yeah, it was like the... Oh, what's this song?
He was a skater boy. Or,
Oh, okay.
She
said
did
so.
ballet. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one. But it was like...
With an octopus interjecting in between each line.
It's like I'm a sentient octopus with AR. It's like...
Yeah, so he was a boy, she was a girl, I am a sentient octopus. He was a punk, she did ballet, I have 8 arms, 8 prehensile legs. She wanted her, she'd never tell, I crept up from the bowels of hell. All of her friends, and those two as well, will fall when the seas start to swell. He was a skater boy, she said, see you later boy, neither significant to me. I'm a cephalopod, a miniature elder god, and soon all my brethren will be free.
I love it. It was great.
That is a phenomenal poem.
I am a cephalopod, miniature elder god, and soon all my brethren will be free.
So, while traveling through the woods, jungle, there's wood. I say what I want. While traveling through the jungle, you guys hear a lot of rustling of branches as a couple of
I'm not surprised.
yeah. No one's being surprised by this.
I'm vengeance.
Some very strange looking, very thin, like monkeys start kind of swinging from the trees above you, kind of looking at you guys as you're passing under them.
What do these monkeys look like?
Rather long, kind of like macaques, but a bit bigger. I don't know exactly what those are called. They'd be like 4 foot tall, almost chimps, but still like real thin.
Kind of like a spider monkey?
Yeah, kind of like a spider monkey.
I just, hey friends, we just passing by.
They kind of turn their head and look at you with a lot of curiosity. You notice there's about like 5 of them, and a couple of them like start kind of climbing down the tree. They like get close and eyeball you. One of them is really interested in you. One of them's kind of like eyeballing the bunny.
You got a problem?
One of them's eyeballing the owl. They're just really confused, like just staring at you guys.
Slowly.
Looks like we're about to have a rumble.
As Udon suddenly jumps like 30 feet into the air.
What? Slowly pull
Or
out.
80, 90, what is it? How much?
Why am I jumping?
because your fight or flight is just just triggered.
Oh,
And
no, I'm not jumping. These suckers about to get rumbled. We're even, man. We got this.
Well, now I'm confused because every time combat starts off, he's in the sky. Now he's throwing off.
now
Are we
he's
dancing?
just like, you know what? I'll beat
Are
him
we
up his ass.
dancing? What are we doing?
Okay, so everybody go ahead and roll advantage. Everybody but Udon is going to be surprised.
Advantage?
No,
You can
initiative.
take the hat off.
Huh?
You can take the hat off.
Oh, yeah, I'm going first.
No, I crit.
Oh, that's good too.
I rolled like crap.
So that means we're fighting.
Yeah, we're fighting. 5.
6.
Damn it!
11.
It should have been a marginal difference. How dare you?
And are we trying to do the thing where if they have the same stat block, they all go with the same initiative, right?
Yeah.
So I also got a 20. Do I also get to fight?
No.
Dirty?
No. It's a filthy 20.
Is that filthy? Yeah, 'cause
I rolled a 6.
I was
I got a 10 in mine.
I got a plus 14.
Okay, so it's
I rolled a 3. Only 7
You
on
see how
mine, though.
disgusting my initiative
gonna
is?
catch.
My initiative bonus is almost higher than my AC.
Udon. What'd you get?
It is, dude. That's what's fucked up.
11.
If I were to
You got
bump
11.
my intelligence, they'd be the same.
I'm gonna stop dropping my dice because if I drop a 20, I'm pissed.
You got a 10, wasn't it?
10.
But yeah, if I increase my dex to 20 and then go into my intelligence, eventually my initiative is going to be higher than my AC.
That's nuts. That's nuts. Is that a Haragon thing that's allowing you to do that? Or is that
It's a Haragon thing. I took the alert feat, and
Okay.
I've got War Mage, which lets me add my intelligence. So I get a plus 5, my proficiency, my dex, and my intelligence.
So everybody, give me a wisdom saving throw. As these monkeys open their mouths to have a large smile with fangs, bloody teeth, and their eyes begin to glow red.
Oh, those are sumo monsters.
Does this happen to be charmed, frightened, or anything?
I need the hat. That's going to leave a more
Charmed, frightened, or paralyzed?
It's definitely
None of those.
What?
It is not charmed, frightened, or paralyzed.
Or stunned, or poisoned, or sleep.
It is one of those, yes. Why?
Okay, thank you.
I was a 21.
That's a pass.
That's better. 11.
What did all those conditions?
Don't
is it
tell
just
me what-
any
I have
condition-
advantage on all those.
What?
Yeah, I have an advantage against being charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep.
Before you tell
Holy
him
shit.
whether that's a pass or a fail,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I am going to use my reaction to use my arcane deflection ability to add a plus 4
To your
to my
save.
roll. So now it's an 11. Did we pass?
Yeah! Because we're all in this together.
You do both pass.
Yes! So I was like, before you tell him.
Well, you definitely would have failed. Don't you get to add it? Don't you get to know whether you failed or not?
Yeah, but I rolled a 7. I knew I failed.
Yeah.
I just
so
didn't
you're
know
gonna
if
add
an
it.
11 was a pass.
You're like, just don't tell me yet. And yeah, you failed. Right?
That was pretty close.
I don't know.
Wait. You put the hat on?
Yeah. Did you not catch that?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I think that's one of the good abilities of being the Lakatha
Is that you have advantage against almost every like
stat. Yeah, status thing.
So, I get a plus 4 bonus to a saving throw.
Okay. Well, you guys don't take half for that.
I rolled a
Bogus.
2.
All right, Cypress, take 17 psychic damage, and you are stunned.
I rolled a 2. I
That-
get a plus 5.
luck.
And I gave myself a plus 4 for a total of plus 9.
All right,
That means I would have passed no matter what.
Oh, damn it.
Udon. Oh.
Somebody just do a random encounter or
Random
spell. Whoopsie! Whoopsie, is that what that is?
Whoopsie. Okay, do you want my chart for the since
I
we're a
don't
high enough
see.
level for the random magic?
I love how we're all
Pick
doing
up
the
fun
Spangler
stuff.
over here.
Here.
Yeah, Spangler would do that all the time when he messed up.
I
his
made
work.
it.
Oh, this is the wild magic?
Yeah, I made it 1 through 5 or 1 through 25,
Oh, okay.
and pick the ones that
The
are
guy would come off
that
the side
feel
of the screen.
more right for randomness.
I'll take. I'll let Aiden choose.
Yeah.
Aiden, do you want wild magic or do you want a random spell? You pick. Let us know what you want. Either way, we do need that shot. 21.
I love how I can hit you with the arrow, but I can't hit the board with the arrow.
Taylor's thing. All right. Roll it again. I need a person.
Come on, Legolas, you got this.
Hey, Josh, look. Look this way.
I mean, you went right past his face. That was good, but
Wasn't
you
high
didn't.
enough.
But you did miss.
Hey! Roll one time, sorry.
12.
Did you write those down?
I got the. I
21
got
and
the.
12?
I got the 21. I just need the 12 on who it is.
Okay.
Taylor's thing.
Yeah, which is this notebook.
Okay. So I'm not stunned. I take no damage. I do not pass go. I do not collect $200.
No,
Good
it's,
day.
it's your turn now. They all use their turn to try to do that. This is the surprise round.
Oh.
Who isn't surprised?
I'm not surprised.
It's the monkeys and you.
I'm surprised they're surprised.
They're not
Roll
surprised.
D4.
Oh, they are, yeah. Huh?
So you're telling me these suckers got all up in our faces and then went all
Oh, yeah.
on us? Well, this guy was gonna
It
get
was the
grappled,
12, right?
and now he's gonna get
For the
pieced.
person?
Yeah, the 12 was the person.
Yeah, then that's what it is.
That was super cocked.
I like the super cocky you.
21 a hit.
I'm not seeing the stuff that they use.
9 a hit.
No.
12 a hit.
Yes. I'm assuming you're just comboing the one in front of you.
I am kicking the crap out of him.
He's hopping
I am
on
just
his
hopping
buttons.
straight up and just kicking.
All right.
Hey, Jackrabbit kicking the shit out of them.
7 bludgeoning and 6 bludgeoning for a total of 13. If it is a beast, dragon, or
You want to just read it? Get the item up and double check. Because so far that was no and no.
I know.
I can't remember if monstrosity is on the
I
list.
don't think so.
But that's what I would need.
Oh, it is a monstrosity. Beast, dragon, or monstrosity.
Oh, sweet.
5 or lower.
Yep.
Okay, then I need 2 wisdom saving throws from that sucker.
I thought if they passed once, they were good.
Oh yeah. So just give me 1, I guess. Disadvantage.
Is that how that works?
Sure.
I don't think that's how that works. How's an 18?
That is a fail.
Surprised you didn't just like punch everyone and just try to make all of them make a save.
Well, see, I thought it was a regular monkey and I was going to grapple it to try to make it my friend. But it is not a regular monkey. I am killing it instead.
Fair enough. That
Mine-
seems
you know what?
reasonable.
You can help kill the other ones.
So my sword is out in front of me defensively.
That seems smart. Alright, let me see if any of these can try that again. Yeah, sweet, one of them can.
You take the shoe and you go up Main Street with
Alright, so that is your turn, correct?
it. Best
You have
friend,
build a
defensive
barn.
stance?
best friend
Yes.
for life.
Alright.
We'll build
That's
a
not
barn.
even part of my turn. It just happens.
Yeah, I know that. It's like just an ability you can get.
Well,
It
it's
doesn't
if
cost
I
anything.
if I do a melee attack without using my weapon, or if I do an unarmed strike as part of my attack action.
It's a 21 a hit on you,
Oh, yeah, you
John
said you went
Cash.
wizard monk.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm Kensai.
Okay.
Take
So as
4
long-
piercing damage
As long as, I
as
don't
this
swing
monkey
my
just
sword,
bites you in the face.
I Okay, you get
and then
plus
misses
2
you with
AC.
its claw. What is your AC currently?
17.
Okay. This monkey is about to hit you.
But you already gave me information that lets me metagame by saying one of their things recharged.
I don't see how that would help you, but
Because I can either give myself a +2 to AC or give myself a +4 to a saving throw.
who's safe? The one that's currently in front of you is currently attacking you. So it doesn't seem like yours is the one that recharged. Because the one that was in front of John just smacked him
Okay,
about.
then my AC is a 19.
Okay, it missed with both its bite and claw attack. Are you able to increase your AC in any ways? Okay, then is a 14 to hit on you.
Did you do that with advantage?
Oh yeah, you're stunned.
Oh, fuck.
Good call.
That's a crit, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I think that's,
That's
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Yeah, that's
So it was a 20 to hit on you.
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
I didn't create it, just got 20.
Takes 7 slashing damage as this thing just viciously starts tearing into you. And then Oliver, give me a wisdom saving throw. Fail it.
Okay, not 14.
Fuck you. You passed.
He's like, but I'm good at wisdom.
Yay!
John Ketch, your turn.
Oh, so there's this monkey right in front of me.
There's
right?
this demon monkey right in front of you and in front of everybody else. And Cypress is currently on the ground getting fucked up. He didn't do well with the fact that the monkey grew fangs and glowy eyes.
Even though I do the same damn thing.
Right? Yeah.
The monkey fangs and glowy eyes. Alright, so tentacle by my dear friend there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to smack the monkey that's smacking him around.
Happen to have anything thin and short?
And I only got a 12.
No,
That's a hit.
That's it? Cool.
So I can clean out my charging.
It can take 8 cold damage and fuck itself.
8 cold damage and fuck itself. That
Yep.
sounds good.
That's not going to help.
That your
I need,
turn?
like,
Nope.
paper clip.
That was
Oh, yeah, by the way, you have an extra action.
Yeah, no, I wish I did because I'm trying to dig this out.
Wild
too.
magic kicked off.
You trying to
Aiden,
dig
that's you. He has a whole extra action.
Token.
Oh, cool. That actually okay. Disengage with my first action. Wish pull for the second.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited foul. Just disengage, back up, witch bolt.
So we have
15's a
4
hit, right?
minutes.
Yes. We have 4 minutes till break? Okay. Come on, guys. Try to kill him fast.
20 lightning damage.
Shit!
Yeah, I'll do it.
That one is barely alive. It is barely hanging on. In all reality, you could swear that you saw its heart stop, but the lightning just started it back up.
I'm not done yet.
Holy shit!
You need to let me have that list here.
Udon,
So I put it in here and it'll randomize it every time.
Udon, your
So
turn.
people don't learn that this number's this. And this, you know what I mean?
Disengage.
Yeah, I just picked all the entertaining ones off the magic.
Yeah, you said you were
25
gonna
to
do
hit.
Yes.
What? 7 bludgeoning.
This one's looking about as bad as the one that took a lightning bolt.
So, roundhouse, and this one's going to be a straight elbow. Rib cage. And 9 is a miss.
9 is a miss.
Flurry of blows.
I had smaller elbows than I calculated.
Yes. Remember what Coach always said? You go for the elbow.
Yeah.
I mean,
You break your hand.
it's a 14 hit.
Yes.
Nice.
Hit him with it.
Hit him with the backhand.
5 damage.
Right on the nose.
This thing is bloody and shaky stepping, but it is still up. It just kind of goes.
I ain't hear no bell.
I'm burning through my abilities.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Cypress, you are stunned.
Is there anything I can try to do?
Not for your turn, but at the end of your turn, give me a wisdom save. I'm sorry.
That's fine. So now.
Oh, wait,
I caught you in the
wait.
face with the back.
Give me a wisdom
He's
save
with the
now,
back
because you
fist.
might have passed this last time. I'm an
Remember when I
idiot.
caught you in the
You
face
still had a
with the back
turn then.
fist?
You were just surprised.
Because you were like, no, you're going to bury him. And her respawn was...
I need the hat. That's what we want.
Double crit.
That's crit failed again.
Oh my god.
Throw
I
those
can't
dice
pass the
away.
wisdom.
Okay, now give me one more wisdom save, because now this is skipping your turn this one, because we're still stunned. I forgot that he would have gotten to on his surprise turn to try to get unstunned.
Oh, yeah, he did. He was right there.
You're a vegetable from now on. Fucking get at it.
Roll up a new character.
How do you crit fail this?
And now the death save.
Yeah.
No.
no.
I didn't
Oliver.
double or triple crit fail. These have been different turns.
These technically are all different turns.
But they
So-
are consecutive.
I don't give a
which
fuck. Shut up.
does tr-
Shut up. No one asked you. Drink your fucking crush and shut up.
Drink, drink, drink.
And I'm out of crap.
Get that grape drink.
I'm here to argue drink grape crush, and I'm all out of grape crush.
There are going to be so many good memes I have tonight.
Oh, shit. We have 1 minute.
So are they on top of each other, basically? They're within 5 feet of each other.
Technically, but they're also within 5 feet of all of you.
I don't
Nah, I'm this one.
Oh yeah, not you. You're like 10, 20 feet back.
He's back there with a line of lightning.
Is it
attaching.
30? How far back did you go? You said disengage.
I probably
the
just
fuck is wrong
like
with this
5 or
guy?
10. Just,
Probably, I'll say like 10. Probably.
yeah.
So wait, they ran up on us?
Yeah.
Him back
They
up.
literally, they slowly like climbed down and they were looking at you guys and getting close and
Great
just
time.
acting like curious monkeys. And then they suddenly
All right.
grab your faces, fangs bared, eyes glowing, and
I
tried to
didn't
scare the
realize they
shit
were
out of you.
And we will see you next week. We have been done since.
Not next week. We'll be back in
We're
like
back in a half hour. We'll
we'll
see
be
you
back
at
in 30
11:30.
minutes.
Have
Have your turn down by the 30
Come back.
minutes.
It's gonna get interesting.
Shove blankets under the door quickly.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of it.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever is right there by.
Both of them are right there.
And then both of them if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're going to pull the blanket over both of them?
Hmm?
So both of them
He really
panic.
pulled the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out, literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably gonna go try and knock him out. I'm probably gonna go try and knock
He's
him
gonna
out.
walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay.
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
Go
Whack-a-mole.
punch these guys. Wiping the blood away from his face. Just to see
All the
this.
characters are there that are watching this just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see it.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
full of pudding.
What kind of analogy
That's
is that?
fair.
I've never heard that before.
But that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to...
Click on it.
Okay, so
It shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's
Yeah, he's a
Oh, I'm a shower.
Yeah, he's a show.
nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going.
How you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like. You end up with a duplicate of what?
I'm going to point at the 2 cats. Those ones.
Do you want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does that
out of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, now that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans, I can't do this! What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I do have her name. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm gonna point my wand straight at him.
I'm not a human.
I can pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were going to just cut your hat and then...
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what...
Shallow water.
This is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as
literally
big as
come
what you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what...
Shallow water.
This is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything. as
You
big
literally
as what
come
you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it.
Alright,
Kids.
so who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There you
Taylor.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
Also,
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's gonna tell you that a canoe is
13.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average sized people.
Which looks like I'm selling a kidney.
21.
Solid.
So 16 so far. And that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large like wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was gonna say he's my new
he'd give
manager.
too.
Okay. Try to describe like how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him, rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just, oh, who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
We can
you
fix
seem like the
that.
type of guy like frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some.
Team without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh. You know that
Ooh.
Savras is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute, brain blast!"
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Be any.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
Still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need to urinate at the moment. If that'll help you out.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
why the long face.
That's it.
12d10
I
damage.
can't think anymore. My God.
I quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't
There's
it?
my alarm.
Dumb truck.
there was a guide that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked
No,
this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I am not.
Killer's not all
Thought
God.
about that.
apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. I think I deserve a little more.
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going
Hey,
to the arena where
technically
his
I'm
friend-
person and horse.
Elk.
Help. Shut up.
Tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other... Jeez. You need...
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it. On this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
them.
said you're just watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching the
little bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to
Frog.
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst
can
all.
raise it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting it in. I'm putting in an investment.
Oh, man. That's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds bigger than both these guys.
I got the foot.
I'm pretty sure you can do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Way, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I would like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling. What would your sponsor say?
Bouncer.
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
Fucking knew it! I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'll be like, see, I'd take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specified.
Yep,
He gets
exactly.
2
Now get me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I don't
bell.
know about.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just set him in the back stands, let him sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could. I'd probably just let him rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch. That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not.
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement.
Sleep.
You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same bed as
something
the
like this.
centaur. As you're looking around, you notice
Drawing
you
across
still have
face.
all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen, I assume.
Whatever you want it to be,
Whatever
man.
is.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever. Whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
17, 3, 4.
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit.
Yeah.
No, they have 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken's ass. That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local delicacy. And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck, not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of
turkey.
those fucking.
Well,
Y'all got...
masturbate a lot, so my hands have a lot of hair on
Ask about the secret sauce.
them. Ask about the secret sauce.
Guys, from that on the side, it can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
Like stuck in the throat.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take the socks off this one.
Since middle
Would
school.
not be.
Yeah, they've been inseparable. Like,
Okay.
ever.
Daily talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because
in
we
the
lived
tavern.
down there 2 years ago too.
I'm gonna put it on.
Really?
This
I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're.
The clown has
issues with
no
dogs.
penis.
Yeah. So they moved down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah. Talk about it in a
The more reasonable order.
The face.
Do you-
The
do
fucking
you-
face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You could get
Coffee is not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my
he's
aspiration
just got
across the way.
He's just got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line.
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should make a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it, okay? been
Actually,
dealing
I think we were
with
talking
making
about
all
not expanding the group again.
Oh well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk together.
Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Wow, dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like the institution.
Because I will.
mean,
I will make a monster
it's
that
better,
only you
but
can
it's-
damage.
It's not the best.
It's
Sorry.
not. It's not.
Okay, so
Covert show 'em up.
It's not.
so the
Oh god, it's her again.
No, it's not.
so how do I get this on the?
Oh my God, fucking rookies.
Fine.
How do I get the mouse to show up on the screen?
I'll actually put it on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So what
Okay,
are
so
There you go.
Never travel anywhere without Lucky and Larry.
Without Lucky and what?
Lucky and Larry, I go nowhere without them.
That's it. What are those?
I take off my boot and my sock says Lucky across it. And I reach in my bag and I pull out a stuffed rabbit that says Larry written across his belly. I go nowhere without the two of them.
Then why did you come to Troll Skull Manor without that?
Because I was just going to drop off that and come back. I did not plan on staying.
Oh, so it's
I thought it was like a title.
oh, okay.
yeah, it was more of a light.
Anyway,
the Lady
so
of
this
Light or something.
is a priest of paper.
How is it you know so much of these apples? I've only heard of the red ones.
Well, because I live here, dearie.
How many times has this
I know
happened?
why people are dying.
Past 10 years.
They're keeping the
Every 6
doctors
months.
away with all the apples.
Tyrion.
Jesus.
Tyrion.
That's not a day. Every
You
Austin.
really
Twice
Saren
over
Ray.
that, huh?
Sit down.
I really-
Saren Ray is who she.
Said you look.
Item in the player handbook. I do appreciate the roleplay. Sorry for being so terse.
Sure could.
Do you have bear traps here?
Yes, we have bear traps. It is a general store.
I know.
I don't know, Walmart does not sell. It's a very general store.
Walmart also doesn't have monsters stabbing people to death.
Well,
Well,
you've never been there on Black Friday.
It is.
And the religious symbol, just trace like a diamond shape, and then tap it to your forehead. My God protects you a little more today. You have. Wait, actually, before I cast. Oops, let me see how long this is.
I had Shield of Faith. I had to use it.
I would say, we
that was
haven't
cool.
heard it. That
was
sounds
ominous.
dope.
I was terrified at first.
Yeah.
I was
Like
too.
that was him drawing it up. Was the sparkly noise was.
Lead the way.
Do you know common? Yes, this sentence explaining it. What? See?
Should we go meet his friend Euthril?
Okay, so
Aretha?
are you guys going with this
Yes.
guy
Can I
without
insight?
investigating this room at all?
I'm gonna ask the little thing if there's anything special in this room.
Meepo doesn't know, but Eustriel
Oh,
does.
Jesus.
Meepo take you to Eustriel if you make nice.
Well, you might.
Did I step somewhere weird? Why are you laughing?
Something's tickling me.
Okay, well don't do that. Does this help?
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought it would work. So to the cellar?
You didn't see what I did.
No.
I did the whole thing.
Gotcha. You want me to make a dex check to stay?
I love how both of
And
us
we're gonna
said
make the
something that does
damn
not match
goblins
our
pay
views.
for it.
I know.
Saying stuff that matches my views, though. I'm a very caring person that loves mailmen.
Build the wall and put the mailman behind it.
I am game. My wife was a mail lady.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Out of here.
Character. Was that in character?
No.
Deport the mail people.
Not
This
enough
guy
to
pokes him back.
I was gonna say not enough to even
Just a
agitate.
love town.
I'm assuming a warhammer.
Very confused.
That is so surprising. 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Really?
That's it for a warhammer. A light hammer is also 2 pounds.
I don't think they understand how hammers
It's
work.
like your basic like tool hammers
A
2 pounds and
sledgehammer-
then a fucking warhammer.
No, a regular tool hammer is 3.
What?
A sledgehammer is 10. Your war hammer is.
Gross.
Yeah, closer to sugar daddy, but it's whatever.
Go get your piggy bank.
Gross.
I didn't know you swung
My
like that,
piggy
Simulus.
bank?
Alright, good on you.
Yeah, you gotta smash that to get the money out.
Yeah, but I'm broke. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry. I will. I have to let it go past for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I've hit it a few times.
He said don't.
On the wall, you
Kind of
dick.
like what
I was
people at the
watching
docks do.
I heard a noise.
Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
I didn't say it. Cover
If
me.
nothing else, he also sleeps on the streets very often. It can be a bit of an intimidation to be
Oh,
where
you're
you're
giving
Oh, he's
him
gonna
that
love
chair.
that.
Okay.
That's true.
For those that are watching, that's a prostate chair. It likes to.
Oh my goodness.
Examination.
Prostate
I
exam.
was taller like 3 seconds ago.
He could also sit. Not much in this year for you?
It's been a really calm year. My grandma died. I buried my dog, and I'm pretty sure my wife left me. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill year.
Are you sure?
Not like a country song.
Seems like a good bit, but alright.
Favorite
Your
Time to
temple
be a
lets you have
bard.
a dog?
Huh?
Your temple lets you have dogs?
No, I kept him out back. That's why he died.
Winter came. Got it.
Very
He's
high up in the
shaking.
harbors.
Feel like I've gotten taller. How far drop?
I haven't gotten taller.
Oh god, I'm just sick. I'm gonna lay down. Here, move your beard. Thank God he's asleep.
Well played.
Do you guys have like a cradle?
We got a shoebox.
That'll work. Got a.
Yeah, I can do that right now. There's more.
You fucking killed him!
Hey, baby.
Not again.
You're kind of cute.
What did you give him?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I'm kind of freaking out, man.
I feel so alive.
What the?
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
Salm, I
where'd
think
the
your friend
headband
is a
come from,
doppelganger.
That's car.
Or not.
Not pulling
Don't pull
your
the sword.
sword.
Pull
No.
the sword.
I think she wants to pull your sword.
Also, Rapier has a rapier on his side.
Yes.
Don't.
You don't need to pull the sword. But she sure as hell's hitting on anything that moves.
picking up
Suck
the
it
net.
off. Stop with the damn net.
it off.
Suck what off?
I thought that was her.
I need my temple.
I need my Corey's.
We all need your temple.
And then some drought came out of nowhere. And I watched him slit my wife's neck. And then now I don't remember anything else.
This might be very painful for you. Can you describe your wife?
She is a blonde human.
She's a slut.
I'm so glad you're
Very true.
No,
I can't remember.
you see,
What?
the one.
Who's what?
He liked plates.
He likes the plates?
Hey.
Not.
You should tell the ghost to quit smashing them.
Oh, that's. I just
How do
asked
you
him
come
about
around
his
and come
last
back
year.
to me?
Oh.
I'm so confused. She's right there.
As I
Cannot
just-
have my hammer and I walk away.
How many times do I fail this drinking before I just completely pass the fuck out?
I'd probably give it like 5.
No. Shit, we're still
The typical anime where it's like
It's literally just slit.
covered.
Yeah. We're still in PG-13, but barely.
Here.
And R-rated.
What happened? Did you try to tear my clothes off?
No, you fell on a nail. I'm gonna deception with disadvantage for that. I got a
what they call it
6.
these days?
Telling her to take her socks off.
Why?
You're not on the screen.
Shut up.
He needs more socks.
He can find his fucking egg.
did take his socks.
Yeah, when the little thing wakes up, he can have it back.
I don't have.
She said
Where did the socks come from?
she said she found them in your bag.
I'm gonna start just scratching at my feet a little bit.
Yeah, in medieval times, condoms were made out of lambskin.
To the spare room.
Okay.
I'll make sure the balcony door is locked. And then we're gonna lock the other door too.
I've never been
Lay her
with a
face
female
down.
before.
She can lay on her side.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you're getting hit on.
Oh yeah, side. That's it.
She said she's never been with a female before.
And tonight's not the night. Damn. I like how you're.
Got this big business. I want to do a lot with it. However, I have a person, a thing,
Can
something
we all
I
stop
need
hitting on
to
each other?
help
My
out.
mommy gave them to me.
I'm sorry if I'm in that character.
You're
I
locked
have
in
to.
that room. Shush.
Okay.
I've business outside the town, and I don't know what it will be about, but would you like to come with me?
Yes.
We're gonna deal with little rat dragons.
No.
It'll be fun.
Okay.
Anybody got anything like
There we
small
are.
joy-
We are back.
Now we're back.
I got what?
such as
Let's
like
go,
a
dunces.
hypodermic needle or not lead that can break off of my charging port?
I don't have one on me.
Hypodermic needle?
I got those.
You do have
I have
those.
a ton of them. He has to
I
have
forgot
those.
he's a heroin addict over there.
I was gonna say, how do you think I deal with you all? I can either pass a piss test or I can get along with people. Take your pick.
One, not both.
One or the other, damn it. Oliver, demon monkey, right in your face. What are you doing?
Kick it!
He does have claws.
I don't think he lets me use him as a weapon.
It'd just be an unarmed strike.
But I think they might be like a default.
I love how the buddy who's been kicking everybody. Kick it!
Kick it!
If there
Fuck,
were a
so I
child
can't attack
right
them
in
close,
front of
they're
you,
gonna
what
get-
would you do?
Attack of opportunity if I back up.
Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly straight up.
He's got flyby, doesn't he?
I think he has to attack for flyby to kick in first. It's okay, they missed.
What? Spot? I don't even know what that is.
when you attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. I don't know if you actually have flyby, to be honest.
I've never heard of it.
But even if you do, you'd have to attack, which defeats the purpose of you trying to get away to attack.
Either way, it missed.
Yeah, it missed, so you're good.
Either way, you said they're on top of each other, so I'm going to fly up, and I'm going to do Hail of Thorns. My best I can to hit the least amount of these guys.
What kind of saving throw is that?
Okay, hold on one sec.
I swear to God, you hit the one that I'm putting bathtub toaster combo on right now. I'm gonna be upset.
So I'm trying to kill them all in one turn.
Okay.
So I rolled. You were able to avoid hitting Udon.
Nah, it's a dex save, isn't it?
No, that's just...
No, Hail of Thorns is
Oh,
a dex save. isn't
probably.
it? I like the best it
Yeah,
does.
it's a dex saving throw.
Let's see if I would have won.
You would have won, I'm guessing. Okay, so dex saving throw. Don't worry, you failed.
I would have gotten a 22.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
I'm not very good at dex saving throws. I forgot. I did not start as a monk. I am intelligence and wisdom.
Of course.
I don't know why.
We need the mental stats.
I don't know why I
I was
always
17.
start with wizard.
What?
I was a 17 to hit. Whichever the
I
first
thought you were
one.
casting Hail of Thorns.
I do. I have to make a range attack, and once
Oh,
it
it's part
hits,
of it.
it attacks.
Oh, do you actually get the damage on the one that you hit?
The one that I hit, yeah, it gets my arrow damage.
Okay,
and
so
then-
you were hitting the one that was right in front of you?
Yeah, I flew up and shot down at him.
Okay, so how much damage? 17 is a hit.
It is a hit. I didn't roll damage, so I didn't know. 7 arrow damage.
Alright, so 7 damage to that one, and then a dex save from everybody?
And how
Yeah.
much is the what the hail is?
The hail is a D10.
Well, what's your DC? Because I have a 10, a 14, a 20, and a 15.
It's a 14.
14. Okay,
So
so
one failed.
So one of these failed. Half damage or none?
I believe it's half. Yeah, half. Yeah, it's a half. 9 damage.
Okay, so half if they passed.
Half of the pass.
So I take 9.
Yeah.
I auto fail.
I was hoping to get all of them because it seems like all of them are down to very wobbly monkeys.
Actually, the two that were rather wobbly do get choked up by the thorns. And there's a lot of blood pulling from the pool. They're like holes as they go in.
Okay, so then with my second attack,
Other two, though.
well, since you did the spell attack, I think you only get your one.
Yeah, you don't get multi-attack on a spell attack.
You do not.
Is Hail of Thorns an action to cast?
it's a bonus action.
Oh, then you're good. You do have an extra attack.
Well, I'll say I should technically.
If Hail of Thorns is a bonus action, then yeah, that means you
No,
still get to
yeah.
make 2 attacks. That
I
would
should
mean Hail of
technically
Thorns
have
one of the
3 because I have my Dread Ambusher. That's my first attack in combat.
Oh, whenever you take the attack action on your first turn? Is that what it is, or...?
Yeah. So, if you take the attack action on your turn, you can make 1 additional weapon attack as part of that action. So my attack, Dread Ambusher attack, and then my extra attack. So it's 3 attacks first round of combat.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So then
Yes, you have 2 other attacks. You're good.
Well, I'm gonna crit on one of the other monkeys.
Okay, give me the damage. The 2 that are still left is the one on top of Cypress and the one that was right in front of you. The 2 that died was the one in front of Udon and the one in front of John Ketch.
Motherfucker.
Wasted his witch bolt.
Wasted my
That's
witch.
20 damage to whatever other one.
20?
Yeah. And then I get my third.
Pick
round.
the one in front of you that was in front of you or the one that's in front of Cypress.
The one that was in front of me,
Is dead.
and then my third attack.
And they're right through the ear and out the other
It's a
ear.
nat 17.
That's a hit.
Fuck. It's only 5 damage.
Only 5. That other one is still hanging out.
Good. I didn't waste my tentacle. I wasted my witch bolt.
I don't know why you're saying good. Like, that one's not standing over top of the guy who's, like, getting his just beat the fuck out of.
No, that's fair. Because I can use my action to spare the dying.
Spare the monkey. You're not dying yet.
No, I'm
My
talking
turn.
I was talking about Covert. Because Cypress is getting mauled over here. 3 crit fails.
Yeah, Cypress ain't doing hot right now.
Wait, when does live normally work? Like now? What?
Okay, so, as you see this monkey getting ready to just tear into Cypress again, you actually see an arrow fly through its chest, and then another one, and then a firebolt hit it in the back of the head, and then 3 more arrows pincushion it. As it falls to the ground, and you see Zandala, Artis, and Azaka just standing there all at the ready.
I forgot there's a whole fucking firing squad.
And you all... and as you all kind of breathe a sigh of relief, you all have the distinct just smell fill your noses of tar.
Yep.
And they're all dead.
Yeah, they are all dead.
Note to self, we don't trust monkeys.
Well, I was like, fuck, Cypress is gonna try to talk to it. I gotta make these things look cute and act cute. Which they are smart enough to do.
Yes, they are. If they were smarter, they would have stayed in the trees when they get multi-attack.
Yeah.
Did they...
Well, it literally describes how they act in this. That they, like, get closer to you and, like, act curious and then
Right.
attack out of nowhere.
But they also get that special multi-attack if they hang upside down.
I know. Their claws do, like, twice as much.
Does do they have any?
Is Cypress still up?
Anything on them?
Give me a wisdom save.
I don't want to.
I think he's still... You got HP. You're good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but if you crit fail, I'll kill you in real life.
Fuck,
4
man.
crit fails in a row.
Are you all serious?
You know what? Better deal. If you crit
We
fail
can just
again,
kill
you
the
kill
monkeys.
me.
Why do I
You kill me in
hero?
real life.
Oh, damn, that's my good stat, too.
Yeah, I know. You have a really good wisdom
Yeah,
score.
so 15.
A 15, you're good. You're not stunned anymore. I'm gonna say you walk with a limp right now, though. Reduce your move speed by 5.
100.
No, 5.
So what, am I normal now? I still have 5 over normal.
Yep.
Let's say you're still faster than most. Just for now, you have a fucked up limp.
He's got a broken leg.
One
Gotta
of,
put him down.
one of your lips is a little low.
We're naming you
We'll
Chip.
make him
Nurse.
fun,
What's
man.
it short for?
You talk a little funny now. One of your lips don't quite work right. One side of your lip is a little bit droopy.
Well, that is bullcrap.
I'm sorry, that just got me. We're naming him Chip. Nurse, what's it short for? He's just a baby.
What?
We're naming him Chip. What's it short for? He's only a baby.
Oh.
It is very stupid. The other one I was laughing at was stupid too, which was, "We love you. Things will be better, or things will be different next year." And the caption said, "Just found out my parents' unconditional love
How do I go
expires
back?
on New Year's."
Is there a delete what I just did button?
There's a
Control
cover
Z.
everything button.
I wanted to do that.
Okay, so if we pay attention, then right
It doesn't go back.
Control Z didn't go back.
Corey,
No.
screenshot. No, just kidding.
Cover
You already did
everything.
See, right here is a Tazmuhaha. That's where we need to go.
Shut up.
Right about here.
The map's been moved.
I was about to say, you can just wiggle the map slightly and you're fine.
Nah, it's right here.
Uh-oh.
You just said I screenshotted it. I will post in Discord.
Nice.
Fucking stop! I'm tired of this map fucking up and you being ready for it.
I just love the fact that he threatened that last time we played Trilogy.
I know, because this thing keeps for some reason revealing the whole damn map. Yeah, little X there. You guys remember that? And
How you feeling, my friend?
okay.
A little famished.
My leg hurts, and I think my face is drooping.
Adrian.
Stroke.
You're making fun of me.
Alright. You guys get a long rest. The next day.
And then the next day.
Does that mean I'm back to normal yet?
Yeah.
Nah. Now you're reduced by 10 feet.
Fuck off.
Damn.
But he only has 4.
I'm just gonna make it from now on. Anything that stuns him just fucks him. He just has disadvantage on stuns. That'll be your long term thing.
Nice.
I don't get a long-term thing. They weren't in the same term. Yep.
They don't have to be the same term. They just have to be turn. They just have to be consecutive.
Stupid.
You're stupid.
Convincing argument. You win for now.
How dare you? Alright, all of you give me a d20. I'm upping potential encounters. I'm tired of y'all. No, roll.
There you go.
13.
11.
I got 6. Or,
9.
you know what? I'm making one of these.
I was about to say, even if you did above 10, that was still only 2 of them.
I know! Alright, Taylor, give me a d100.
No, the Taylor. Don't do it. I don't want you to roll better than me. 97.
Ooh.
We're dead.
Oh, 87. 87. Sorry.
Hey! I wanted 97.
I'm sorry.
Alright, fine, 87 it is.
I rolled anyway, despite what you said. I got 4.
Oh, fuck off. Alright, so while you guys are traveling,
Why is there a wolf in the jungle?
because there can be.
Name one.
That girl that's with us just turned into one.
That's a tiger.
She can turn into anything. Oh, wait, it's not a druid. Never mind.
She's totally a druid. Why would you think
Yeah,
that?
totally.
Why did I summon the fucking wolf?
There you go.
A wolf?
A wolf.
A woo.
It's a roof.
Oh.
So as you guys are traveling through the jungle, you come across a small clearing, and you notice how many are there?
A small clearing what?
You notice 6 apes sitting around in a small area. These are actually just apes, like proper apes. Definitely nothing wrong with them. And
How many rounds they got?
they're all enjoying some fruit. Just 2. They're all smashing on some fruit.
If they don't talk back this time, shoot them.
Once they notice you, they kind of...
Hey, big fella, don't you worry. We ain't here to harm you.
Our food.
You can have it.
Good, leave. Our food.
Did you do this random counter so you could do that?
No, this is what happened.
You can calm down. We ain't gonna come near you. Get back to eating.
Our food. It kind of swirls around and like chucks a small rock near your feet. Our food.
They just want us to get away so they can finish their food. I got it.
Ah, no, too soon.
So what are we doing? There we go.
Walk around.
Yeah.
So you guys just kind of backing up and walking around?
Let's go around a little, yeah.
Okay. You notice a couple of them be like, yeah, get lost! Other one's like, man, you showed him. Good on you.
Did he pat him on the butt?
Patted him on the butt and everything. Just good game.
How monkeypox started, right?
As paranoid as as Oliver is, he keeps dead eye locked, but his body turns around as he walks away.
Hold on, did you want the random spell to happen before we walked away?
Oh, was there another random spell?
Ooh,
Yeah,
Corey saved
Corey
up.
dropped a random spell.
Do you want random spell or wild magic?
Random spell. That way you can get enlarge reduce. Big gorilla, happy gorilla.
Pretty sure that's also a thing on wild magic.
Or polymorph. That way you can turn it into a giant ape.
Big gorilla, happy. Yeah, big monkey, big happy monkey. Fuck them up however possible. Oh, man. Alright. So I guess it's not going to be monkeys. Unless the monkeys start hurling fireballs.
Fuck them up however possible. Rude. Okay.
One of the monkey's tensors transformations, his
Can
hair
I get
turns
the thing?
yellow.
Hold
Can I get the thing?
Oh no!
And can you do one shot?
What?
Can I get the magic, wild magic table that
I
you got?
thought the chart was still beside
Oh
you.
yeah, I still have it. Fucking right. Covert.
I'm doing
you
the
take
shot.
the shot. All right, Taylor's doing the
Yeah,
shot.
third time, that was good.
Usually Josh is the one taking shots.
Not anymore. I don't do all that no more.
Yeah, you're old, man.
Yeah. That definitely, like, stopped. It stopped and went the other direction.
Hit it solid.
So
Oh,
we're
and
doing,
random
so
encounter.
we never like
All right.
got away from the gorillas. We're doing it before that.
No. He said fuck you up however possible. I'll roll up a better encounter.
Oh, okay.
Since Cody did a random encounter.
77!
I need to do another one then?
See if I like it. No, it's random encounter.
Okay.
So I picked something.
So 77.
The random spell is supposed to hit everybody, I thought. Or is it just one
Well, this
person?
is wild magic. It targets somebody with something
okay.
crazy.
I was like, if it's going to stay there, I'm leaving it.
So I need to do a person thing.
You said you got a 77?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to do a person?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What?
They said wild magic, we need to choose a person.
Yeah, I already got that. He said fuck you up however possible, so I'm choosing who gets it. I just needed to know what wild magic was popping off.
Okay. Okay. If you want to cheat, you're God.
If you want to cheat, you know,
It's half cheating. He paid for wild magic and he wanted it to screw you over. So I'm just helping it a little. With what the wild magic is.
Yeah, what's wrong with the fan service, Cody?
That's it, it's fine.
That's it.
I don't give a shit.
Why does my phone never charge me?
Oh yeah, I fucking forgot about that. Hold on, I forgot something with the
Oh,
Sim
that's
monsters.
why I've never seen that before. It's from the Spelljammer.
What is it?
Space Eel.
Yeah, no, those don't exist in
Right,
terrestrial
you guys choose,
They're about right to.
but I need a D100.
Is it able to breathe air?
I don't know. I didn't
What? I said, you guys choose who rolls it, but I need a D100.
77.
No, that was for the encounter. I already got that part in.
Josh.
I heard a vote for Josh.
67.
96.
Josh, it is.
96 it is. So then,
10.
After getting through the Sioux monsters, while you're flying around, just making sure the area is clear since you're already up there, you actually notice a little hollowed out hole in a tree. As you go in and try to check it out, you actually find this very strange, ornately carved horn with like a lion's head on it.
I don't like this.
It says the eel doesn't require air. Doesn't mean it can't be in air. Just means it doesn't have to breathe.
Read its
Oliver,
description,
what
bud.
are you doing?
I did.
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
up
say anything
first.
about it.
You were already up there, so and since he had you roll, I'm saying you're the one who found it.
Yeah, you said you did not like that, so yeah, you found that. You leave
Yeah.
it.
What am I supposed to say in the
So,
description?
I'm sorry, it's a hole in a tree.
Yeah, there's a hole in a tree, and inside you see like it almost looks like a horn
Doesn't
or like
say
a pipe
anything.
of sorts with
It
a
says,
lion's
you know,
head
like,
carved on one end.
Follow a freaking ship. And
It's got a
eat the
strap
barbs up front of
connecting
it,
the
and that
front
they
end
try
to
to
the
kill
back
them for
end.
their meat.
Do I see? Can I tell if there's anyone like around it or anything?
No,
They
this
only exist in
this
the
seems
wild
like it was
space,
where
so
the
that's
Sioux
the
monsters
problem.
came from. Those terrifying monkeys.
I've been there.
I
I've seen
forgot that you guys are supposed to get a roll on something.
Technically, you don't have to see an animal in order to summon it.
them. No, I'm turning into it.
Oh, yeah, that you can't turn into because you've never seen
I've
one.
seen one.
Yeah.
Did you do my backstory?
Yep.
No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. You have no say in what I've seen and what I haven't seen.
See, I don't know, because
I've been to the wild space. I've seen an eel. One of them cool ass
so
space
far my
eels.
character's been like
What's it even
afraid of
look
stuff.
like?
So far my character's been like afraid of stuff. I don't think he would mess with it in fear of what might
Are
happen.
you gonna tell anybody else about it, or are you just leaving it there?
Okay, I guess I could do that. Yeah.
I say you can leave it there if you want.
Guys,
Except for I can't anyway.
guys,
because of the fly
there's some weird looking horn up here, and it's got a lion's head carved in the side of it.
No, it's like one end is a lion's head, like full on.
Oh, one end of the horn is a lion's head.
Why don't you bring it down?
I'm
here?
not touching it. I'm not touching it.
I'm not touching. You mind jumping up there?
I figured it'd be a bunny hunt for sure. There's an item that might be magical up here.
What? You only flew 30 feet up, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just flew my movement speed up.
So 30 feet up.
There's a giant horn up here. Half of it's a lion's head. You guys might want to look at it.
Ring of jumping, bunny hop.
Up there, you see an ornately carved. It seems like a horn or a pipe with a lion's head on one end.
Okay, I'm gonna touch it.
It is magical.
I'm gonna touch it.
Is it a horn?
Yeah, it is. As you look closer, you can tell this is meant to be a horn. It's got a strap connecting the ends. You can throw it over your shoulder. It's kind of large, about a couple feet
I'm
long.
gonna point it away from the party and blow it.
Now all of China knows you are.
It kind of makes a sound of like a roaring lion.
Well, my phone's gonna die, so eventually I'm going to lose all progress and not know what my character can do.
Why is it going down?
Because these chargers don't work on my phone for some reason.
Are you sure it's the... I mean, you've been cleaning it out, so I'd assume maybe the chargers. Is there another adapter piece?
Yeah, one right
They
there.
work fine from on. Oh, you have an iPhone.
I have an
There's
iPhone,
another
and
one
for
right
some
here.
reason it just refuses to work with non-iPhones. Like, it'll connect, and then as soon as it finds out it's not an iPhone, it disconnects.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't? That's not an iPhone? I thought it was an iPhone.
This is an iPhone.
Yeah, this
It's
one
that
you
the
don't.
chargers aren't iPhone chargers.
Oh, I know.
And
I
iPhones
just
will
bought
punk
the
about
adapter.
that.
And iPhones will literally go, oh, we're connected? That's not an iPhone adapter, and disconnect.
So dumb.
Yeah, they're absolute seniors.
Like it just did right there. Because
Hey,
it connects
did you try
to
the
my
other
phone.
adapter?
Here, if you want to try it. I don't know, maybe it's just a bad adapter or something. But
No, it's definitely the phone. Did
did it immediately pop up like, no?
This is the problem I have with every iPhone I've ever owned.
Yeah.
Is I can never get them charged.
It's almost like they want you to buy a new one like every year or so.
What percentage are you at?
2.
Oh, that's pretty damn close.
You gonna go grab an actual iPhone charger?
Yeah, I guess.
It'll be fine. It'll charge enough, I guess. Maybe.
What kind of person buys iPhone?
To be fair, I don't think you had to buy it.
Upon your request.
No, me saying that I didn't want a new phone.
Yeah, but
And
that
then they're buying me one.
yeah, but and you needed it for your job,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
If you still have a charge while you can, just add horn of blasting. You just don't know the command word to activate it yet. There is a command word involved.
What the fuck? I should have picked it up. Oh well, I would probably forget it and never actually use it anyway.
command word is who?
There, see, you gotta match that. He's gotta go.
Ooh, it goes off in his pocket.
No, you have to speak the command word and then blow into the horn.
Okay.
But yeah, it probably doesn't help that I also work in the dustiest environment in the world.
Probably.
Dude, I was stacking for like 5 minutes. Went to lunch and was just coated in fuzz. And I was like, I probably should have hit an air hose before I came down here.
Yep. It gets bad, man. It gets real bad real quick.
Pain in my ass, Christian.
I said I'd be fine.
Yeah, but you lied. 2% is not fine.
Oh no, I'm at 1 now.
Okay, well, that's better.
Alright, so Cody, this is your wild encounter. And Corey, your wild magic is affecting this thing.
Oh, maybe it is my phone. It's still not charging.
That makes no sense. It's nice. Actually, I lied. That's a anchor brick.
I don't think
Does that matter?
I don't think the brick usually matters. I think it's usually the cord. It might be his port then. I know I had that problem with my iPhone as well.
Well, even
and that's when I
Corey
switched
said
off.
like he had to use a charging stand instead.
Yeah, that his. But he said his port was messed up. So that would mean like no chargers.
How do you get this thing to retract?
It sometimes just catches awkward.
Well, it looks like you found it. It went back.
Right here.
You're ready to have another fear, right?
Oh, I see how you do. You
pulled it
across the table.
Worse than the crane?
I think so.
Pulled it up over the TV. Or up over that
right,
2x4.
I see it.
There's retractable cables.
I think you'll end up being fine,
Track
though.
going
But
down there.
this might be a new
That's a
fear.
smart ass idea. That's pretty much what you did with your Oculus cables, right? Except
They're
you did
in
the
the
dog
ceiling.
collars, yeah.
Yeah. Retractable dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Leashes.
That was pretty slick.
Alright.
Mind if I use your flashlight?
Udon, something's not right in the air.
Cool.
Is a 23 a hit on you?
Yes.
Good. You guys, except Udon, are absolutely surprised as a gigantic snake, just massive, quickly bites John, wraps around it, like just constricting him, and then begins floating up into the air.
What the fuck?
Am I able to
you
yell?
You said we're surprised. Are we allowed to do anything?
not bird.
Or?
Not yet, no. So take 11 piercing damage.
Alright.
Or grappled.
And you said this was a different day, right?
You were 50 feet
Yeah,
in the
so
air.
you are full right now.
So 11.
You are grappled and restrained.
Alright.
Alright, and then give me advantage, everybody.
Advantage?
Advantage?
Or initiative. Why do I keep saying advantage?
I don't know.
Initiative.
So that's a 34.
Crit fail.
That's gonna hurt. Does it crit
Holy
hit?
shit. That die is really hurting me tonight.
Did you crit fail again?
No, it's a 2.
Oh,
Crit.
okay.
Now you add 2, so a whole 4.
Ouch.
What did you get, Oliver?
Successfully seduced the orc.
17.
17.
That I haven't had.
If you want it, it's yours.
I don't, but it's mine.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
30th.
Alrighty. Udon.
I go first?
There's a, yeah.
After a crit.
There's a snake that suddenly grabbed John and is like 60 feet in the air.
You said he's 60 foot in the air already?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's rather fast. It's almost like a fly spell was cast on it.
Almost like a fly spell. Josh, it's your hat.
Yeah.
What?
So you guys
Your
can
hat.
thank
Someone
Cody
buy
for the
it.
random
Yeah.
encounter and Corey for the fact that it's flying.
Corey just made this snake a fucking flying snake.
I think you just killed our
A
catfish.
giant constrictor flying snake. Udon.
As I'm getting carried off, I told you there'd be more.
I told you there'd be more.
Sorry, I'm trying to think how best to put a stop to this.
Hey, Corey, oh shit. You said fuck him up, I'm fucking him up.
Well, good thing Taylor's got a backup character.
Ew.
Because they got backup characters on backup characters. He's got all those backup characters and he'll still make something else.
and not use any of them.
Not use any of the ones he already had made, he'll make a brand new one from scratch.
If it ever
See,
gets
I don't
to my
have
turn.
any options to get to.
You can't just.
Oh, do you not have it? You just took a long rest.
Right, which means that my jump spell that I cast with my Ring of Jumping is worn off.
Oh yeah, 'cause you didn't recast it.
Right.
Can't you cast it as an action or a bonus action and jump?
Yeah, but then I can't do a grapple midair.
Oh yeah. Good point. That does prove some problems.
I'll just firebolt, I guess. Give me a wisdom save.
Fireball.
17 to hit.
Or
Yes.
just the fish.
I got an 11.
That is a fail, take 12 damage, and land. Oh, and release the fish. After you land.
Thank you for that added part at the end.
Yeah.
K points for something spicy.
Immediately.
Yeah, immediately. So yeah, the snake, it almost instantly slightly lessens its grip on you to like not harm you anymore. And then gently floats to the ground and then uncoils.
Backing away.
It kind of sticks its tongue at you and waves it around, just looking at you.
Oh, wait. Less than challenge rating 5?
Yes.
Cool. This
You know what?
would be like
It's
the
flying.
third
I feel
one.
like it's challenge rating 6. I'm kidding.
I don't think that's how
Well,
that
we're
works.
due for an awaken, right? That
By the
bumps me to
way-
challenge rating 10.
Oh, you mean
What-
that? No.
What's that,
I thought you were
what's
talking
that
about.
dragon at?
I thought you were saying I should just awaken the snake. Yeah, that I should do. Just awaken.
There's already one of those. He's later on.
I know. But this one's so cool. Alright, how long? Don't you have
Why
this
in the
thing?
world did my phone just go to that? That is not what we were on. Don't go to that.
I'll say, how long do you have that thing under your control? Like a minute, an hour?
An hour.
An hour? Alright, what are you telling it to do? Because it's just laying there, looking at the fish.
So I've got an hour, and it's got a 60-foot flight speed and a dash action.
Have me go find your out.
So I'm gonna have it go 500 feet in the air and then drop.
Okay. It's gonna fly.
And I'm going to step back.
This is the splash zone.
I'm also going to ready an attack.
What is the full extent?
Oh, I can't ready because I'm concentrating.
What is the full extent of your charming?
I can take full control over it if I deem it so. Otherwise, it follows my every command.
Okay. And it does the thing where it like follows it to the best of its abilities?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, it's gonna fly straight up, and then you're gonna see it slowly get bigger and bigger. You realize that it's not falling at a just straight up descent. It almost seems like it's just kind of slowly flying down.
It can't end its flight?
No, it just wouldn't naturally think to. You just said drop. You didn't say drop immediately. It's just going to slowly
fine.
fall.
I'm going to use my action to completely take over its body.
Okay.
Fly it directly up, and then cause it to drop 500 feet in 6 seconds.
Okay.
Which is going to be utterly terrifying, and I'm definitely going to jump once it hits the ground.
What is the average of 20d6? That's 10 times 7, 70?
60.
No, it'd be 70.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, average is every 2d6 is 7. So it'd be 70. Yeah, so it just... Y'all are in the splash zone. Everyone give me a dex save, not get covered in blood and viscera.
I choose.
You get advantage because you said you were stepping back.
I choose to fail.
Crit. You choose to fail.
Take
the hat off.
Appreciate you.
Oh, let's go!
Crit and an 18. On my advantage.
The fact that Corey saved Aiden from having to work an extra shift just so he can come back and watch the stream.
What's up? Just turn the volume down.
Oh, turning the volume down. I was like, what's up?
I was a 15.
Okay, you're good. You chose to fail, so you're just... What about
I
you,
failed
Cypress?
without choosing to.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you failed without choosing.
Yeah, I rolled a 4, so...
I say, so
6.
Cypress, Artis, and Dragonbait and Zandala were covered. Azako was able to dodge out of the way and get clear of it.
Sorry, Josh.
Just...
Cody said put it back on.
I'm gonna call you, right? I'm gonna give you a nice ring. As soon as you answer the phone, I'm gonna start screaming and wake up the child. I don't want to hang up while you deal with it. Okay? Okay.
Wait, Cody said put it back on, or Corey said put it back on?
Cody.
Cody's still up?
Yeah. Cody's
Why
still
does
up,
my
and
phone
Corey...
keep doing that?
And Corey just saved Aiden from having to work, so he better get back on here, is what he said.
My phone's starting to do that thing where it's getting really glitchy, so I feel like it's about to die, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. As you notice Zandala, covered in blood, very upset, is casting something on you.
No.
You're failing it?
No, I'm passing this.
Oh, okay. I was like, which is
I don't know exactly what it is, man. Everything's being glitchy, as I just said. 19, 20, 21, 22. That's a 23 on my wisdom save.
Okay, you pass.
Cody said love you.
Fucking do anything?
The hat says otherwise.
Yeah.
What would I do?
I don't know. Give me another wisdom save. That's what you're gonna do. She's using these until you fail.
Crit.
Alright? Give me another wisdom save.
Would you mind not wasting all my crits?
Nope, I'm using them all. Waste them on this.
I'm not sure.
It wasn't that loud.
It did after break, I guess. By the way, Corey's
19.
commenting on how good the green screen
Pass,
is
that's all
behind
she's
Tyler.
got on that.
Glad you like it.
Next week we're gonna put the hot tub scene right behind Christian. For sure.
She just kind of walks up, pokes you on the shoulder, and says, "You know what? I can't see you right now. None of you can see the bunny." She walks away, stomping off.
Where'd he go?
You are still standing right there, and everyone looks shocked.
I want to know what she was trying to guess on me.
Do you want to do an Arcana check to try to figure it out?
Yeah, I will reaction Arcana check.
I'll say you got 3 chances.
With my 19 passive perception, would I still be able to know he's
So
there?
that's a...
No.
Really?
No. He's currently just standing there. So he's not moving, so there's no tracks or anything to try to check. You see his footprints of where he was
That
standing.
is a 15.
That is a 15.
So
Actually, it's a DC 10 plus level.
Yeah, so if it's a...
She was trying to cast Polymorph on you.
I say, I have blind sight within 10 feet.
What she accomplished, because you passed all those, she casted invisibility on you, because I found out it doesn't require a willing creature.
No, it doesn't. That means I get an advantage to throw a rock at her.
You would get advantage to throw a rock at her.
I'm not throwing a rock at her.
I'm fireball. Alright, so
As she's upsetly stomping off, trying to get the gunk and blood off her.
I killed the snake.
No,
You know she's prissy.
No, you did not.
The snake kind
I'm
of
sorry, I
He
used
killed
the
the
greatest
snake.
weapon in RPG Arsenal. You can't tell me that if you could just yeet things that you wouldn't.
Oh, you know, he's actually got a good point. Your wife does always make him wear the hat.
What?
The reason why Cody keeps putting on
Coach
Josh.
said, "Hey, blame your wife, homie. She does
She
it
does
to me
always put it on Cody.
always."
He deserves
You're lucky the one girl from work that isn't here. Otherwise, there'd be a gnome.
She doesn't work there anymore, thank God.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She was
It was
getting
her
ready
last
to leave.
week, yeah.
Yeah.
She quit?
No, she went to college.
Oh.
Had a bunch of kids go to college, so.
All right. Everybody give me a D20.
I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, long rest.
4.
It is next day.
Hey, I got 4 also.
Crit!
Yes! Hey, take the hat off.
I have got.
Hurry up, use it!
That's gonna be loud.
I have gotten more crits tonight than in my entire D&D career,
And they're
not
none-
a single one has been on an attack or a skill check
They've all been saving throws or
or
bullshit.
encounters. Saving throws or encounters. That is it. You want my D100?
I will end up needing a D100 from you, yeah.
If we take what it landed on, that was a 7, which is really funny because it was the doubles that rolled off the table. So, like, if I just would have looked at that, it just landed on a 7. But this landed on 0 on the floor.
What about everybody else? What
Now it's
everybody
a 57.
What? 4.
get? The D20 at 4.
Oh, you got 4 as well?
14.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for rolling something above a 10.
Yeah. 4, 14.
Okay, roll me a D100. Yours was a 57.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Did someone just redeem
Oh.
something? Oh.
Christian, because of all the wasted crits.
Oh.
You got the hat.
Yeah, you got the hat from Cody.
For the wasted crits,
For wasting crits, I
you're putting a hat on me for critting.
Wait. Okay.
Watch, now I took all the luck and you're not going to crit.
I know, that's why I was ticked.
That's fair. That's fair.
I even dropped a crit earlier, and that was an 18.
Quit touching your dice. It's working so well for you, but crit.
The next time you roll will be in the next boss encounter. Until then, sit there and look pretty.
I can do one of those things.
You're expecting too much out of me, man.
Alright, what did you roll on your D100, Josh?
Oh, I didn't roll one because Christian did it, and he used both of us.
Yeah, you both rolled an encounter. I need you both to roll what you're encountering. 50?
50 and 57. Brilliant. I heard it.
No, actually.
Okay. May we see how far we are on this map now?
Yeah, you're right here.
Oh, I
Right there,
thought.
Jack.
My bad.
Oh. Do you want me to like zoom out?
No, no, you're.
What
you're
is
good.
that you're using?
A beetle.
It's a beetle.
Because y'all are dung.
Oh, okay. Cool. Appreciate it.
Actually, I had what was the other icon we had?
A snake.
Yeah, snake.
We used a snake earlier, but we were gonna change it to something else.
A boat. You're gonna change
Yeah,
it to
we
a
were
boat.
gonna change it to a boat. We didn't have a boat, but we ended up still picking something else. But then that map
There's a
got
crab.
deleted. Yeah, we were gonna use a crab, but that got
I
deleted.
have a better
so,
idea.
So now we're back to the dung beetle.
Continue. Do what you're doing. I got you.
All right.
Bless you.
You
So-
should use the Playboy bunny.
the Playboy bunny.
Not the symbol,
just because mascot? Is that what it is?
not the mascot. Just pick one.
You get 12 different ones a year.
So, a rather large group of people walk up to you guys. Hey, these are flaming fists.
Sup, dog? How's it rolling?
They're pretty good. You guys got a charter, right?
Yep, you got one?
Of course.
Do you have one?
Yeah, we're the one who hand them out.
Show your papers then.
Show you yours. You show me mine. Thank you. What? I said I'll show you yours if you show me mine. Come get it if you want them.
I'm sorry, but I was tasked by the Flaming Fist to get charters. I've even got their emblem on me, so
You mean this emblem?
yeah. But I'm part of the Flaming Fist, and we're dicks. So show me your charter.
We're dicks.
I already saw
That checks
yours.
out. That checks out.
That's even what he said. That checked out.
Yep, checks out. Have a good one.
See how they walked away? That's how he didn't give us any trouble. All I had to do was be a dick.
I was like, he was a dick too. Wouldn't show you his papers. He's like,
I know,
"No."
but he didn't cause any more trouble, and they could have. I'm losing my voice.
Flaming fists are jerks
They are.
at all times. Yeah, some of them are cool.
So is Untarm.
Yeah, most
So are the Harpers.
most factions are dicks.
So are the Royal Crowns of whatever.
All right. Oh, hey, it does. I like it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like another dance.
I'm gonna slightly shrink that so it fits in a hex a bit better. And I cannot find where I can drag it. Alright.
Anybody else feel like their chest gets really tight sometimes, and then like their whole left side goes numb?
No, that's a you thing, and we've talked about it. You should see a doctor, but you won't.
I'm just hoping it kills me.
You probably got like 50 years of that.
Oh, that's gonna suck. I don't want 50 years.
Maybe you should see a doctor about it.
They don't euthanize people anymore.
I know, but at least you won't have that pain for 50 years.
Just go in there and be like, how new's the doctor?
You could go on the statistically worst day to ever go to a hospital. The day when most people tend to die. It's the day that all the, like, newbie doctors get on the floor and start practicing medicine. I can't remember what, I think it's sometime in September. Like, later on, too, like September 27th or
How to
something.
Die in the West. I came in with a cough. He prescribed me an ear nail. a literal nail in your ear. How is that even possible?
So, later on in the day, though, you hear the sound of huge creatures stomping through the wilderness.
Alright.
Artist immediately says, we need to take the long way around.
Alright.
That's Frost Giants.
Aye.
It sounds like
It's like, no complaints, no complaints,
I
no
wasn't
complaints!
Your Hardy struck oil, friend. Quit digging.
Any chance we have to avoid something, we're taking it!
Yeah, guys, I think I side with him. I think we should avoid that at all costs.
Didn't mean to come off so annoyed, but you know it works.
I think it fits your character.
it does fit the character.
How did you somehow give me an image that does not have a center to it? You know how you have to almost click the center to drag something? There's like no center to this somehow.
Because it's not long.
I think so.
At least it works.
It's like picking something up with a forklift that doesn't have a center mass. Just slides all over the place.
And this does not stay.
I love how I said that, and only 3 of the 5 here have driven a forklift. Well, Taylor has. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that was really good. I just got shot in the foot.
The forklifts at my new job, it's not an issue. You just kind of get in centered on it, and you smash it. It's got 2 big paddles, and you literally just smash them together. And you drag it.
Smash and drag.
Yeah, there was a guy that had a
Caveman
heart
style.
attack on the floor, and they picked up his body and took him out to the scrap pile. Not a joke.
Did you hear about Did you hear the story about the guy that died in the break room and he sat there for like 3 days?
Yeah, because nobody used that break room. Yeah.
There's a break room and he was staying over for overtime, so he went in there and he's like, he
Had a
took
heart
his
attack.
lunch. Yeah, he sat down and he laid his head down. He had a heart attack. And nobody used that break room. The guys did walk in. Was like, oh, he's just napping. He laid there for 3 days. The only reason someone caught it, is because he never clocked in and out. He was just running on the clock, and somebody went looking for him and found him. Yeah.
True stories from Owens.
That's a grab, not a forklift, and that is true. What Cody had said.
A grab and a lift are the same thing. It's just different attachments. You guys only call them different things because it would get really confusing if you called them the same thing all the time. Kind of like how we called forklifts and tow motors different things at Rogues. Because we couldn't call the forklifts, which were actually powered jacks, pallet jacks, because we had floor jacks. And we couldn't call them forklifts because we had counterbalances, double reaches, stock pickers, and what are the turret trucks?
As you guys,
I know what I'm talking about.
He said, so not the same.
As you guys are traveling and getting closer to your desired location, a strange man, pretty much in nothing but a loincloth, a couple of pieces of like bone jewelry, and a spear in his hand approaches you. Says, hello.
Sup, dog?
How are you?
I don't like this guy.
I'm going to digress. You're a were-tiger, correct?
Yes. No. Yes.
Cool.
Do I get a brain blast when he says that and remember our drunken night activities?
I'll say it. You just fully clicked.
Holy shit, guys! What's her name again?
Azaka.
I need to tell you all. I pull my wings out real low and bring everybody in close.
Azaka comes on. Azaka comes onto the wings. What are we talking about?
Just turn my head.
As you look at her, one of her eyes almost turns cat-like as she winks at you, and it goes back to normal.
You know what, guys? Never mind. Nothing.
Insight.
Oh, don't make me do this.
Don't make me do this. I'm not a good liar.
He starts molting.
I don't lie well.
17.
Give me a deception check. You roll deception.
Azaka, too. She's a part of this.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. She's not a good liar, if I remember correctly. She's better today than she should be.
Roll what deception?
You can tell that she was kind of trying to keep him quiet. Yeah, deception.
17.
Meets it beats. I'm the contester. He's the contestee.
Technically, yeah. So you can tell that he's definitely lying, and Azaka's making him lie to you.
Nothing.
And you're a were-tiger.
Yes.
Not the right kind of cat, but okay.
I didn't have far enough to point.
I'm here.
Well, if I would have pointed at you, you would have thought I was talking about Azaka. So I had to go all the way around.
All the way around to the
and
gentleman.
point to the new guy.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Here, I got Tyler. Yes?
What's your native tongue?
It was common, but I haven't spoken it in a while. It's why I'm having trouble remembering some of the words.
If you can speak beast, then do so. He should be able to in his beast form.
Yeah, if he turns fully into a tiger, he can. So he's going to turn himself into a tiger. He says, do you guys speak veggie pygmy?
Yes.
Wait, seriously?
I can speak any language as long as I'm underwater.
As long as you're underwater.
Since when?
Since 6th level or 5th level?
Why is that an ability?
You need to be underwater, though.
I need to be fully submerged.
Y'all aren't at the river now.
I know.
Why is that an ability?
I
don't
love
know,
it.
but it sounds great.
Where did you get that?
That's from the Fathomless.
Yeah, Fathomless Warlock. That sounds like a dumb Warlock ability.
That is the dumbest ability.
Dude, Warlocks have such flavorfully stupid abilities.
Everybody
you can speak every
not
language
speak.
underwater. Do you speak veggie pygmy?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh. I was like,
Is
that's the
it a
language
beast?
No, that's the language I've been using, mostly. I live with some. They're weird little plant creatures. They're fun, though.
You gain resistance cold damage. In addition, when you are fully submerged, any creature that is also fully
They have to also be
can understand your speech, and you can understand theirs.
Grabs him by the collar. Come here.
Just drowning him in the river. Talk!
Talk, damn you, talk!
It's like
Doesn't
a weird
break stride,
Batman.
just walks as he's walking into the water.
It's a weird catfish man thing.
Nope, it
Where
does
are the
not
drugs
say
going?
Veggie
What?
Pygmy on here, sorry.
Oh.
Tell me about the rabbits.
Tell me about it.
So, what do you guys do?
That's a different thing. That's,
We're
that's
just
a different
venturing, really.
It's still from the Batman.
Oh, hey, what are you doing out this way?
Yeah, from one of the old Arkham games.
I
Tell me
was
about
at
the
a
rabbits.
pretty high area,
You know
and
that's in
I
a
seen
Mice
this
and Men
treehouse
book, right?
over this way.
Right before he shoots
that's my
Lenny in the
home.
head.
No,
Right before Lenny
that's
shoots
kinda
George.
why I
watch it or
wondering.
read the book.
Are you still the same guy? Because you're not doing the weird talk
Yeah.
thing.
Tell me about the rabbit.
He's currently a tiger.
Just look at the
talking
river,
to a
and he
beast,
shoots him in the
which
back
is
of the
perfect
head.
speech
Oh,
translation.
okay, that's
to you.
what's happening.
That's why he's talking perfectly to
Very
you
much a
now
stereotype.
instead
the
of talking
veggie
fucked up to
pygmy
everyone
thing
else.
was what confused me.
Yeah,
okay.
he asked if you
Yeah,
spoke
no, it
veggie
was,
pygmy
I
because he
would
can
stay up late
speak
and
that
watch
normally,
G4,
and then whoever knows
and they
it
would
knows
have,
it.
like, just game
But
plan
right
different
now,
things,
only you can
and it'd make
understand
me laugh
him.
because they had the old
I was
Arkham
told
and
it was
just
bird
playing different
people
parts of
that
him
lived there.
interrogating and beating the piss out of people.
No, you're
And
thinking
one
of
was telling me
Crucible.
about the
That's
rabbits.
further south.
Oh, so we're not even heading where I thought we were heading.
You guys were
Had
not
to have
heading
been
to the
when you go
bird
after
people.
Mad
No,
Hatter.
you were looking at. You were going for this just because it was
Probably.
weird and you didn't notice it.
Okay.
That's right. I need to uncover.
I just
this
remember
thing
being a
as well.
kid and it always made me laugh because I had no context.
Well, would we be welcome where you live, or should we not go that way?
Oh man, we got all the way to the wreck of the narwhal.
Yeah.
Darn.
Why?
Did
Why
you
does it keep doing
Did
that?
you hit reveal everything?
No! I'm trying to do the square and it just.
Did you go off screen?
No, I went here. In fact, I was in this area. I don't know why it keeps
Because
doing
it'll
that.
jump if you go off screen.
Narwhal.
I
Why?
literally did this area.
Like right here. See how
Since
it
when
jumps?
is the wreck
Yeah,
of the
but I was
narwhal
literally
all
just
the way
must
getting
have
this
barely
area.
touched.
No, I was literally right
That's
here.
the only way.
I'm gonna assume
Hey.
forever.
Hey!
There you
I
go.
thought the wreck of the narwhal was further south.
No, I think you're thinking of the other wreck.
Is there an there are
There's
two?
wreck of the Star Goddess.
There are two?
Yeah.
So apparently you just
Is
have to
this
redo
one
what you
also a
did.
flying boat?
Take it off the thing for a minute.
No, this one's a normal boat. I think the Star Goddess was a flying one.
So
And I bet you I see one of them
No,
eels.
They hooked a bunch
Oh,
of
man.
what?
I was gonna say.
They hooked balloons to it, man. They thought they were
Hint
smart.
of a spark.
There we go.
Spelljammer.
This is Belgium.
We don't need fancy magic. We just need hot air.
Right.
We need a lot of balloons.
That's what the hard cloud is too. From Acquisitions Incorporated, they just tied a bunch of balloons to it, and it's just a galleon. And they called it the hard cloud.
So you could go there. My friends will keep you safe, but we don't really have much. Just kind of an old wrecked ship I've been staying at.
Well, the name of it's on the map, so it must be important to come.
You guys have a map?
That was so not for real.
He's like, alright, well then, you can come with me. I'll take you right there. And he does. He takes you straight there.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That was a very
It just
drunk
says-
cartoon hiccup.
It just says, through some magical mishap, a seafaring galleon called the Narwhal ended up in the heart of the jungle. It lies upside down, its hull encrusted with barnacles and overgrown with ivy. The crew is gone without a trace, but the old ship still has occupants. A reclusive were-tiger and a small tribe of veggie pygmies share it.
Neat. I'm gonna look around.
So yeah, do we find anything of value?
Find any sparkling mold?
Might be worth something.
You might want to read it if you decide to throw anything sparkly in here.
Yes, do you guys have any wine? Oh. You guys got Tej?
Oh,
Hey.
not again.
Aw.
Hold my head.
Oh,
You
not
wanted
again.
wine.
Yes, please. I'll trade you some gems for it.
I'm gonna touch paintbrush to the wall. Pull some wine.
Want a big bottle of wine?
Big old bottle of wine.
Well, probably a little bottle of wine, because it's got to be under 25 gold pieces or else it's going to be swill.
Yeah. It's like, can
I was going to say, it's got to be worth less.
he's like, can you make me like a bunch of those?
I can, but it'll get really expensive.
He noticed him quickly climb up the tree into his home, which I don't know how everyone else is getting in there. You two are probably pretty easy.
Probably climbing.
But rather quickly, he just climbs up really quickly. Are you following him up?
Sure.
Okay.
Is it a hard climb or?
I'll stay down here with Cypress.
Not really.
I'm going to attempt to climb. If it's too difficult, I'm just going to jump.
You do notice some very strange creatures hanging out in his house, though.
Not the Rhinies, right?
What the hell?
I think there might actually be a couple. No, not Viney's. Thornies, though.
Thornies.
You guys about to show that picture
Oh, is that
as
what
well.
they're called?
I don't know. It just shows the same picture.
Yeah.
Is Thorny the dog part?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, it's got
I
both.
couldn't remember what they were called.
Yeah, there's Thornies. So
Okay.
both the beast and the like mounted rider looking thing, but they
Okay.
are all small. There's a good bit of them here. The where Tiger does turn back into his normal form, talks to them as he walks by. He unslings the bag over his shoulder, starts tossing some meat on the ground. They end up start eating and picking at it. He takes you up to the top floor, where it seems like this would be like where he lives. He's got like a bed and everything. You notice he's got some different tools and little trinkets and things like that. He pulls out a small leather pouch and immediately hands you a rather expensive looking gemstone. Write down 100 gold piece gemstone. And he says, I have more if you make me more wine.
Well, just so you know, the wine he has just earned his will because you made it worth more than 25 gold pieces. Because you paid me 100.
For sure there's regular wines that are like 25 gold pieces. You make that, he's just giving you what he has. To be fair, trade does not have exact value.
Fair enough.
Because to him, these rocks are only worth what he can get the hell out of them. It's not like a gem is very useful in the jungle with veggie pygmies, but if he can get some wine, he is happy to just give it away for that.
That's fair.
Does $10 stay down here with me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to her and I apologize for the other night.
It's alright, it kind of sparked the conversation. We both kind of had trouble sleeping that night. I ended up going outside to get some fresh air, especially because after John went down, it was my floor was so damn cold, and I constantly heard sloshing. I didn't think he'd be that like violently crashing of a sleeper while in water, but he is. So all I heard was sloshing, and my floor got cold because it got wet.
Sounds
So-
horrible.
It sounded like he was washing the same spot over and over
Yeah.
again.
So I ended up just climbing out, and
To be fair, I haven't slept in days.
It sounds like you've been
Are you
running
able
Possibly
to
a
tell
week.
me like what the gem is?
it says assorted gemstones. So whatever you want at the value of 100 gold pieces. Make it a diamond, a ruby, an emerald, and a sapphire. You
Dude.
got the infinity stones gathering.
I am trying. All of them are like 5,000 gold pieces when I look them up in the.
What the fuck? I say, if you make him just a snot ton of this, he's got 3 more he's wanting to give you.
Obsidian is 10.
Yeah, no, it's 100 gold piece gemstones. I don't know why they only have 10 and 1,000. Or 5,000.
Fair enough.
There's literally multiple spells that require, I think, 100. I think Revivify requires a 100, doesn't it?
Paid 1,000.
Huh?
I think there's 1,000.
Oh, you think that's something? I guess 100 is...
Lapis Lazuli is 10. And right under that is a laser pistol.
I'll take it.
I'll take that laser pistol. I'll make you all the wine you want. Give me that.
What's the one that starts with an M? It's toxic in water.
Malachite.
Malachite. Let's say Mazikeen, and I'm like, that is not it.
That's 10 gold pieces.
Can you just type in 100 GP and see what pops up? Because don't they all say their value right next to them? Or just 100?
Yeah, I don't think there's a search by value button.
Well, yeah, but aren't you like typing into search? Couldn't you just type 100 if they all say 100?
They don't say 100 in the name.
Oh. That's a pain in the ass. Could you just type in like gemstone?
I did, nothing came up.
That's stupid.
So I'm just typing in all the gems that I know.
Are you making him a bunch for these?
Yeah.
Okay. He gives you all 4. You give him like, I don't know, 12 bottles?
12 bottles? I don't know how much that is. I would calculate it out.
It'd be like that.
They're what? Small? Tiny?
These would be tiny objects, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
3.5.
2.5, I think.
Yeah.
He says, can you make Tej too?
Yeah.
He pulls out a small, like, red potion bottle.
Alright, I'll make some stash. In fact,
Want to make like barrel?
yeah, I can do that, depending on the price of Tej.
If I remember correctly, it was pretty fucking cheap.
Oh, okay. Well, while I'm at it, I think I can make a health potion too, because they're non-magical.
Yeah, but they're 50 gold pieces.
Are they?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, basic
Yeah.
health potions are 50 GP.
I thought they were 25.
No, that's if an artificer makes it. Because they make it at like half the cost. If I remember correctly, that
I
was
think so,
the
because
thing.
of Pip and Pop.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about doing. I think to make them they're 25, but they cost 50. Because if you have a herbalism kit, you can make them like in a day or week work or something like that for like 50, or for 25, and they cost 50. So, you want to make them 2 barrels of Tej, and he'll hand you 2 potions of healing.
Alright, and Tej would be a small object.
I'll say medium because he asked for like a barrel.
Medium? That's a lot.
It's a good bit of Tej. But if I remember, Tej was fucking dirt cheap. I think it was like not even a gold for a gallon.
Okay, well that's 2 mediums.
Because I remember
And
I
4
asked about
smalls,
ale, and
or
ale was
4 tinies.
expensive,
Yeah.
and Tej was like dirt cheap. So I just got a bunch of Tej. That's why Braum went for Tej.
Because medium is 5 feet. So small is 2.5.
Okay. Tiny is like a foot.
1 1/4.
Yeah, 1 1/4.
Which was impossible to calculate on the book.
Yeah.
And I still don't know how I'm going to do all these gems.
I don't know.
You can make your own custom item and just put gemstone 100 gold. That might be the best way to do it. It's like really simple. If I remember right.
I was saying, Oliver, did you go up
Yeah,
there
add
with,
custom
with
item
the
right in
button?
your inventory.
Yeah, I flew up with everybody.
Oh, okay.
And then
Well, he's
Name
painting
and
all this and making stuff. He's going to ask, so where are you guys going after this?
I honestly don't know. I'm just kind of along for the ride. I actually, really, out of character, don't really know where we're headed. Because I missed so much of my schedule, I kind of made both these characters to just be along with the ride, so
Fair.
I don't know where our end goal is going to be out of character.
He said, well, if you guys are just traveling around, there's the bones of a big dragon to the southwest.
Sounds terrifying.
It's just the bones.
Have you been
What
there?
killed the
Oh, wait,
dragon?
I'm not there. Never mind.
What killed the dragon?
I don't know.
How long ago did it die?
I don't know.
Sounds terrifying. Feathers start to fall off my back.
Since I've been here,
How long have you been here?
at least 2 years, I kind of lost track of time. I don't have a calendar or anything.
And we flew up to this, right?
Huh? Yeah, you flew up. He just jumped up.
I asked how hard the climb was.
Oh, the climb wasn't ridiculously hard. Near impossible for him.
I'm gonna walk over to the edge. And I'm gonna look down. Like, guys, he told me there's a skeleton of a dragon not far from here.
Also, you have been nice. They're also between the river Orlung and the sea wastes lie the ruins of a once beautiful garden palace, said to contain treasure beyond compare. I can lead you there, but I will not go in out of respect.
Okay, I would like for you to lead us there,
Good
because...
thing we have no respect.
Do you also want to go to the Dragon Corpse? It's kind of on the way.
Sure.
Woohoo, sightseeing.
We're gonna be
Tour
like,
guide.
Oh, tell everybody we're on our way.
he says, if you don't mind though, I need to make sure that the veggie pygmies have enough. Do you guys want to help me hunt for a day? Stock up some for them?
Wrong.
just a bunch of raw meat just to load in the area. I was like, no, we're going now.
We'll go ahead and do, like, huge slab of meat.
Yeah, that'll keep him for
No
a while.
bone.
Wrong.
Yeah, that'll keep him for a while.
And it's vegan.
Technically,
Because it's made out of paint.
it is technically made out of paint. He's not wrong. Completely cruelty-free. It never had a face or a shadow. This is level 3 vegan.
Never had a face or shadow.
It's an old meme, but it still checks out. It's an old code, but it still checks. That's Star Wars, by the way.
Yeah. I knew that one.
But you miss all of my other references.
I just want you to feel old, man.
I just want you to feel old.
I'm one of the youngest here. I am the youngest here.
Still, it feels nice.
But my back hurts, I'm going bald, my sight's going. You kids and your newfangled hairstyles. And your Game Boy machines.
Game Boy machine.
Phenomenal.
I've been talking like an old person my whole life. Don't try me. People in high school thought I was a vampire because I used old people lingo. Like lingo.
Like lingo.
I don't think lingo's that old.
Linguistically speaking.
Now that'll do it.
You fucking fossil.
I mean, you just have to
You
change the
fucking
dialect
fossil.
slightly, and
And dialect. There you go
the
again.
younger
Show off.
generations start,
Okay, boomer.
becoming baffled at your speech patterns.
And
Yeah, you didn't have to be a bastard.
save. Saving this exact thing.
Tell everybody.
I say, so yeah, he packs up. By pack up, I mean he like puts his bag back over his shoulder that he took off.
Tightens
for
his
a
loincloth a little bit.
second. Tightens his loincloth. And then he shifts himself into were-tiger form. This way, most things won't try to attack us. Ugh. Most things in the jungle are scared of were-tigers.
To be fair, you'd probably fit in with a leonin or a tabaxi.
I don't know what those are.
Lion people and panther people.
Oh.
But you're a tiger person. You fit in with our group anyway.
I don't think there's many of those panther people or lion people here.
There's literally panther people in Port Nianzaro. Are you talking to me? Or like, are
No,
you...
he's talking. There is?
Yeah.
Oh.
They got funny names like Ball of Yarn and like Hat with Feather.
Oh, yes! I remember seeing them when I'd go through the slums. They didn't end up in the Merchant Villa area very much, though.
No, they tend to be segregated against. People don't like animal folk very much. They make them uncomfortable. That's why they tend to band together.
It's okay. People don't make me very comfortable. That's why I decided to leave.
Well, if you look around, none of us were very comfortable either.
It works out well.
Except
Let's
for
go.
him being half human and whatnot.
And half asleep.
And half sleep. Alright, long rest.
No.
And long rest.
In-game.
And long rest.
No.
And long rest.
I'm not hitting it that many
And
times.
sand, and sand, and sand.
What?
Family Guy. We even hired the Sandman to help me sleep. And sand, and sand, and sand. And good night.
That one threw me off. I was like, why sand? What's going on?
I even hired the Sandman to help
All
me
of a
sleep.
sudden, travel gets rather friggin' easy. I don't roll encounters. And after a few days, you guys make it to Needle's Bones.
Yeah, like some kind of theme park.
You can call it that, yeah.
I'm losing my voice, man.
Is that my voice?
Who would have thought that tunnel would have led me all the way out here? I made my voice a little too deep. My voice is shot.
You can still do that one at least.
Alright, a wide sinkhole yawns before you. The earth around it littered with goblin bones. The opening is 90 feet across and roughly circular, and the stone walls are nearly vertical. 30 feet down the sinkhole is filled with murky green water. Hundreds of frogs hop from one floating plant to another. The massive rib cage and fine wing bones of a dragon rise above the muck. Vines, moss, and... Isn't it literally pronounced lichen?
Yep.
That's
It's
stupid
not
because you
lichen.
have a lichen. Hang from the bones. Judging from how much of the skeleton is exposed, the water can't be more than 3 or 4 feet deep.
That water's too deep, nearly impassable.
Says the bunny to the flying person and like the 6 foot tall centaur.
So you said it's what, 30 feet deep or 90 feet deep? You said it's 90 feet across?
90 feet across, and 30 feet down is filled with murky green water dropping.
You sure this water's sanitary?
Reaction.
Yeah, I'd say that's all a win for you. Are you trying to land like on the bones, on a lily pad, just straight in the water? Where's the landing angle?
Seeing as a bone would probably hurt to land on. I'm gonna try to land on
I've
a lily
stepped on
pad,
worse
and I'm
in
probably
Pelican
gonna
River.
frighten all of these frogs.
There's a good chance of that. I'm assuming you're flying down. Anybody else getting down any particular way?
Yeah, I would just fly.
Oh, yeah, I said you're flying down. That's why I asked these two if they're
Yes.
getting down any particular way.
I'd ask Tink.
You'd ask Tink. Okay. Tink will cast a fly spell that hits both of you.
Okay. Thanks, darling.
Hey,
Wait,
no
darling's
problem.
your thing. Sorry. I stole your darling.
It's okay. You can call me darling.
Down the hole.
Down in a hole.
Yeah, so you guys are all flying, so you're good. You're landing on the lily pad. Give me an acrobatics check.
Crit.
No, I rolled a 2.
That's probably still a 46.
How dexterous you think I am? Pretty sure I'm better at athletics. I am better at athletics. That is a 5.
Oh boy.
5. Yeah. You just kind of like land, lose your footing a bit, and kind of sink into the disgusting, murky, thick water. It almost takes you a little while to start actually sinking.
I'm gonna take an attempt to try to help him. Pull him out
Try
of
to
the
pull him
sinking
out?
mud.
Alright.
Yeah.
Give me your acrobatics with advantage now.
Was that my advantage or re-roll it?
Technically reroll it, I guess. What did you get?
A 2, which would have made it a 5.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, you give me an athletics check. See if you're better.
That's a crit, though.
Okay, he gets you out. Take the hat off. That works. Undo it. As he goes to yoink and you just see the band.
I was like, there's gotta be a crit left.
Well, you spent 46 of them tonight. So.
First one that actually went to a skill check.
Alright, so what are you guys doing down here?
Looking around.
Yep. Looking around? What exactly are you kind of looking at?
Probably. You gonna look at the bones?
Do you want like a general perception? Or are you trying to you want to investigate the bones?
No, I'm just going to generally look around.
I kind of want to investigate.
Crit on my perception.
Oh, slick. What are you doing?
Yeah, I see. Oh.
I was just going to check kind of under the water.
You want to check out under the water? Did you want to do anything?
So we're at the dragon's skeleton, right?
Yeah.
Is any of the teeth still intact? Or like laying by it?
So the skull is currently in the water, which is what you notice kind of stuck in the mud. It'd be like a pain in the ass to rip up. But it could be done.
I want to try to get 2 teeth. Because it would
Give
actually...
me an investigation check. And since you're looking at that...
Because it would actually...
Give me a
terrify
medicine
me.
check.
It would terrify...
Oliver, and he wants to attempt to take 2 of the teeth and mount them to his slingshot to make his slingshot look scarier to other people.
You said investigation?
Yeah, what did you get? What was it?
I didn't. I got a nat 12, but I didn't look yet. You said medicine?
Yeah. You get a bonus that. You're a ranger, ain't you? And yeah, for you I said investigation.
15.
Okay. Slick.
I take it you're getting to me.
Yeah, I'm picking up all the things because literally there's like 3 different clues, so I'm just having you all roll it. You definitely passed your part of figuring this all out. I don't know if he figured out his part.
9.
A 9? You did not figure it.
Yeah.
Like crit, do I get a hint at his?
No, his is kind of actually a side thing. I don't think you needed his to get... No, you didn't really need his to do it. However, I'll tell you that while investigating under the water, you do see the skulls stuck in the muck, and you can tell that there are quippers in this water. So, gotcha.
It's basically like piranhas, right? Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. So that's a good thing someone got out of the water quickly. He gets out of the water, lands on the lily pad. Ha!
Our fourth party member, a fishbone.
As you notice a 10-foot wide, 10-foot high secret door in the northwest wall of the grotto. You can tell that the door is carved from natural rock and disguised to look like part of the wall. You can also tell that all the plants around it are dead. And as you point out, ha! With your medicine check, as he kind of distracts you and you look over, you actually can tell that the plants were killed by poison.
Poison?
Mm-hmm.
Bad throw.
Bad throw. I think they're throwing chips at you, to be exact.
Those chips do not fly very well.
Try again.
I'm gonna open the secret door.
How are you opening it?
A secret tunnel!
It is not open.
I'm gonna pull out my horn.
That's the key word.
Did you rest with that to get its command word? I'm assuming you did that over one of your rests. I say, you know the command word, so if you really want to. Secret.
Anybody else got any plans?
So wait, so I look to the side and I see that.
Right where he was pointing, where he noticed the door, there are dead plants. You can tell the plants were killed by poison.
And be careful. Don't do that.
Coward.
You see all these dead...
That's why no one will remember you. Secret tunnel.
Are you activating the horn?
Yes.
Oh my.
Go to this fucking
Oh
thing.
my god.
What is it, a horn of glass?
I turn and run the other way.
It's a cone, right?
Run
Unless
away,
it explodes.
run away!
Is it a D20 and on a crit fail it explodes?
Jesus Christ.
Horn of blasting. Speak the horn's
Cozy,
command
I'm
word
tired,
and then
dog.
blow in the
Go to
horn.
bed.
This emits a thunderous blast in a 30-foot cone that is audible up to 600 feet away.
I'm walking the fuck away too.
Each creature in the
Like,
cone
galloping away.
must make a DC 15 con saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 5d6 thunder damage and is deafened for 1 minute. You know what? Y'all are in a hole while this thing's going off. Give me that con save for the deafening. You're not taking...
Objects take max.
Huh?
Objects take max.
I don't know.
Yes, they
19.
Creatures and objects made of glass or crystal have disadvantage on the saving throw and take 10d6 thunder damage instead of 5d6.
My die is
Each
trying to
use of the
redeem
horn's
itself.
magic has a 20% chance of... Give me
So-
a D100. We'll say
You said
lower.
con save?
Yeah, I need a con save from you three. Or from everyone that was down there.
Yeet. 19.
D19.
What's the
you
save?
guys Good. It's a con save.
It's higher than that. That's just what I
14.
rolled.
Okay, you're deaf.
You're deaf. I gotta look
You're
up
deaf.
Alright,
What did you get, Oliver?
Do it
I gotta
again?
look at my con.
I'll say you're deaf for a minute. As you just have this loud ringing in your ears.
14.
You are deaf for a minute as you have a loud ringing in your ears. I'll say the lower.
66.
Okay, your horn is good.
Wait, I need to roll a d6. 6!
I don't want to play anymore.
6.
That's terrible.
Look at it.
That's good, I'm sure. I'm sure that's fine.
How much damage am I rolling?
Roll 5d6. Because it's not made of crystal or glass, but I'll make it take the normal damage. I don't know if it'll break it. I don't think so.
Damage.
I'll say the door definitely you can see a crack or two on it, but it is still holding together.
A crack or two?
What? Crack or two.
A crack or two?
A crack or two.
What?
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 The crops.
What?
What?
Huh?
They're safe, right? You guys didn't get that.
What did he say?
Yeah.
It's very loud down here. Anybody else hear a ring?
Hold on, I think I almost got it.
Then Dollar's gonna shut down. Are you guys okay?
Huh?
He goes.
Did you really hit it again with us?
No, I'm good.
Are you guys okay down there?
Huh?
You two can hear fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far, Bunny's being stupid.
He's trying to blast this doorway down.
I'll pull out the paint set and paint the hole.
What are you doing?
Did that actually just get rid of the door?
Yes! Yes, it does!
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Oh my god.
By the way, I'm going to go ahead and do a 5 foot, so that's a medium. For those keeping track at home.
We'll have to later.
How thick is the door?
It doesn't give me exact. I'm gonna say it's probably like a foot or two thick though.
Okay, so as long as it's not...
I'd say a foot thick.
As long as it's not 5 foot thick, then it doesn't count as a large object, so it's a medium object. Yes, I
say, you open it up and there's a 15-foot deep alcove inside. There are the following items inside. Y'all decide who the heck they're going to. There is a purse made from Triceratops hide. Don't write any of this down yet. A small box made from 2 velociraptor skulls, cleverly fitted together, and a hollow dinosaur bone with a wax plug at one end. The purse contains 55 gold pieces and 800 silver pieces, and 3 blue quartz rings that are 10 gold pieces each. Anybody writing all that down?
Okay.
I keep dropping it in a 10,000 foot hole.
What?
What?
Weren't you just complaining about not having money and you don't pick up the purse?
That's kind of what I was waiting for.
Right?
Like,
Why are you
There's
not?
a lot of stuff to write down.
Okay, well, how about you grab the 55 gold pieces and the 800 silver pieces, and you write down the 3 quartz rings that are 10 gold pieces each.
Sounds good.
Okay. There, see, now you don't have to write anything down, you just need to add money.
How much silver?
800.
That's a lot. I'm just gonna put 80 in there.
Okay. The skull box is worth 12 gold pieces and contains a wand of fear.
Ooh, I need more magic items.
And 2 diamonds that are 500 gold pieces each.
You said 2 that are worth 500?
Yes, 2
Whoa.
diamonds worth 500 gold pieces each. Or one that's worth 1,000.
I was
if that's
gonna
easier
say,
to
it's
check it.
about to be 1 worth.
And how much does the quartz rings go for again?
They are 10 gold pieces each, and you have 3 of them. And then the
Nope, that
skull
one's
box that's made of the Triceratops skulls is worth 12 gold pieces. And I don't know where that wand of fear is going. Nobody seemed to jump on it.
I'll take it.
Alright, then add the wand of fear.
And then finally, I know exactly where this last thing is going. The hollow dinosaur bone contains 5 plus 1
Arrows.
no, the little
Blow dart.
darts, yeah.
Oh.
That means if I use my blowgun, I got a +2.
Because you got a plus 1 dart and a plus 1 blowgun.
Is it just 1 + 1 dart?
No, it's 5. You've
5
got
plus
5
1
of the
darts?
plus 1s. Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of magic items, guys. I'm kind of stealing a lot of magic items from you guys. You guys should probably steal some back.
What are you talking about? You just got a wand of fear.
I did just get a one of
Didn't
fear.
you just also? No, you gave him the horn of blasting. Or you had him grit.
Well, yeah, I had him grab it, so I was afraid to touch it, but I don't think that.
You'd fox with it?
Yeah, I wouldn't use it. I personally, even if my character picked it up, I wouldn't remember to use it. The blow dart, because I mean, honestly, my bow is probably gonna do more of my proficiency.
Well, yeah, he used it. This is normally sling bullets, but I go by the concept of change a magic item to someone that'll use it.
Right.
That are like that. So plus 1 sling bullets. No one here uses a sling. So I'm just gonna make them darts.
Makes sense. I support it.
Because I think a sling bullet also does like what? Maybe a D4, or is it just 1 damage as well? I know it's fucking not much. Still got an hour, buddy.
Well, I know. I'm listening.
Splash some water on your face for a couple bit. Because I'm about to expedite y'all to fun times.
Alright, when we get there, I'll wake up.
Remember that people don't carve statues of frightened people.
Hey, you shut up. They do it all the time.
The Greeks loved carving statues of frightened people. Did you know? Oh, nobody paid for a ward help. Never mind.
Good.
Good.
Someone did pay for one earlier.
I know, and I
Yeah.
wasn't here.
Sadly.
I learned that Covert doesn't know much, and Taylor didn't know that
No.
frogs use their eyes to swallow. He knows that lemurs like gummy bears. Everybody likes gummy bears.
See, I'm not a massive fan. I'll eat gummy bears, but I'm not like going out of my way to get some.
Drunk Christian is a massive fan.
Dude.
There was a day I got lost in downtown Newark with a bag of gummy bears.
I remember that day because
And I
you
didn't
walked
lose a
home
one.
with me.
And I fell asleep in an alley somewhere, and I woke up back at the party. You were there. I don't know what you were doing.
I'm usually the one taking care of you, but I don't remember that.
Oh, actually, you weren't there. That was Chrissy's
Yeah, no, he wasn't
Halloween
there for that.
party. That was Tittle
Yeah,
that let me
I
walk
tried
off.
to tell everybody to not have it. I was walking home to go to bed because I was like, I'm at that good level. I just want to get home and sleep.
And I was like, he's not allowed to walk alone. He's drunk.
Yeah, he said I'm not allowed to walk alone. And I knew exactly when you said that, like, wait, that means you're going to walk home alone drunk. And I told everybody, like, yeah, Christian's going with me. Trying to get somebody to be responsible, and no one would. So I guess, all right, I guess Christian's walking with me. And then I realized we walked right by the police station, and I'm like, fuck, Christian is not walking well.
I was 19.
Yeah, you were 19 and not walking well.
Yeah,
Then again, if I remember correctly, I think I was only 20 at the time.
You're not much older than me, but
That's why you don't party without me. That's what it is.
Well, Tittle had me doing double shots of tequila.
I'm trying to tell, literally get anybody to stop you. I think, wasn't that when you were like arguing with Sakura or something?
Yeah.
And Jolie was being nosy.
Yeah.
She didn't even notice I was gone.
We literally walked up and told her. She was the person I thought would tell you to stay. This is stupid.
Anyway, what are we doing?
It was fun. Walking drunk by a police station, 19 and a 20-year-old. So now you guys are going for the place of ridiculous amounts of treasure, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Man, bro.
That only respectful people go to.
I don't know if that's accurate.
Oh, we're going right past the monastery.
Yep, straight past it, because he's not interested in that.
Monks don't have much money. Take it from me. As I'm walking around with 1,000 gold pieces. Did you take those diamonds?
I took the quartz rings.
Okay, I wrote the diamonds down.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you had 1,000 diamond rings. And around this over there. Let's go all the way up here. Save this.
Hey, you're showing too much.
Cover everything.
You're showing too much.
I forgot that this got reset as well. I swear the crazy plant talker bids y'all adieu.
Non-galore? Nangalore?
Nangor. Nangor.
Do not fear the crocodiles. I wouldn't worry about them. Don't fear the crocos.
Why do I fear the crocos? Nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. Good, I don't fear crocos.
Oh, that's sad. I almost put Dawn on here.
Don't be like they are, please fear the croco.
Got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Alright. Son of a bitch.
Stealing some of your AC. You have a point right there.
Aha! You get it, you're good. Alright, you guys ready for the fun times?
Yep. Here comes
Fast
the
times,
fun.
fucking Cobra's about to fall out and everything. Taylor ain't far behind him.
Alright. A fantastic edifice rises up out of the jungle. A hanging garden of exotic beauty. Water streams down the steps between two massive elephant carvings. Beyond them, a broad, flooded avenue runs arrow straight for more than 100 feet before ending at a carving of a Tyrannosaurus face. Water pours from the Tyrannosaurus's jaws and flows the length of the concourse to drain down the steps in front of you. 5-foot-high terraces flank the boulevard. Low archways. I don't know why I read it like that. Low archways, 3 on each side, are built into the terrace walls. These archways are in various stages of collapse, as are the tunnels beyond them. Beautifully carved, larger-than-life stone faces are mounted between the arches. A wild profusion of plants grows on the upper terraces, and multicolored parrots and canaries flit and sing among them. To the north, a dilapidated brick dome rises above the Tyrannosaurus's head's waterspout. Smaller bell-shaped domes surmount the highest terraces to your left and right.
Yeah, for an opening.
So guys, that is the T-Rex now. I feel like you guys.
And we see the archways.
And you
And
said
we
this
see the
is,
terraces.
You said this is raised, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we see just about all of this.
Yeah.
You getting attacked by Crocos?
Surprisingly not.
The giant plant doesn't look okay.
You should probably hide that.
See, that's the thing. It's got the Crocos. It's got the plant. Y'all are gonna get attacked when I say you're attacked.
You're
Oh,
gonna
but-
get
But
attacked.
someone won't be surprised about it. I'm aware.
Oliver's not going to be surprised?
No,
Never.
you won't.
Oliver, we're going to get attacked. Don't be surprised.
I know.
No, he'll still be surprised. I'll play with that. Just because you got it doesn't mean everybody gets it.
I know. Things also don't get advantage on me because I don't see them. I don't know if you've been doing that or not.
I don't think anything has gotten advantage on you because usually when something would, you're like 90 feet up in a tree.
Fair.
So I don't think it's quite come up yet.
Yeah, like rogues have a hard time getting a sneak attack on me.
Unless they've got a friend next to you.
Well, yeah, but if they hide, they don't get advantage.
Yeah.
So that means no sneak attack. Oh. Okay. Going up the waterfall thing, I guess. Looks like we're losing people.
It does kind of seem that way. Do we just
Yeah.
want to call it early, guys?
I would not be opposed. I am struggling.
We're having fun.
You were
It's
sleeping.
actually a good spot to call it.
It's not bad because that means next time we start, we're right here in the middle of this whole area. By then, I can have it fully detailed and fully populated.
I think this one's good.
So I'll do with the roof once.
I say I'll let you be the big vote over.
Fuck you. You guys figure it out. I don't give a shit.
I say we call it.
In
I
that
say
case, I say we keep
that's-
going.
All right. Well, you guys are overruled. He wins. I'm
No,
kidding.
it's not his stream, it's our stream. I say we call it.
I know. It's currently 2v1, so. And me and Josh are neutral, I think.
So I'll do with the greater good of.
The greater good is Taylor not crashing his car on the way home.
Yeah, that's kind of the winner there.
How charges your phone?
From what I can see, about 40%.
40%.
That's not bad.
Ah, exactly 40%.
Yeah!
I just eyeballed it from the lock screen, and then I swiped down.
I wonder what the heck Diana's doing. She didn't call me goodnight yet. She better be awake somewhere, or I'm gonna knock her out. Put her to
Not
sleep.
awake at... Man, I like it.
Oh no, duh. She doesn't like y'all's.
Yeah. No, she was messaging us earlier
Yeah.
telling us you guys... I guess you guys are doing the sunflower thing tomorrow.
We are?
Yep. With Amy and them.
We are? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why do I gotta go places?
By the way, I understand people are just getting up and getting ready to walk away, but
Well, I need to move my butt. Cause
You,
it's
you
not-
gotta do the outro there, DM.
I know, but I had to move my butt.
No one used to
All
do
right.
a second break. What
yeah,
happened?
but we cut it out.
We cut it out to have just one break in the middle.
Okay.
I'm
Just
just
in case,
curious.
you know, Coaxel rated us.
Yeah. we've
Yeah, and
done
since
that.
we started doing that, he hasn't.
Yeah. Did you tell him that we switched? it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do what now?
Corey.
What about it?
He was trying to raid us, and we were always on break when he was done with his stream.
Yeah. When he'd stop his stream, we were on our first break. So we just shifted it so that we just have the one break in the middle of it all. And he hasn't rated us the 2 times we've done that.
Yeah.
You hear us?
He did the one time.
Last time?
Yeah. Last time. Did he not
Uh,
raid or did he just
It wasn't
join?
last time.
It was time we were still on the
I
2
think he
breaks.
did
It was just a
join.
late time that he quit. I think.
No, last time when I was DMing,
I thought that's why we were going to do it. but I
No,
didn't
him and
think-
Momo just came in.
oh, it's
Yeah.
just him and Momo?
Yeah, they just...
Okay, well, he put the boats up like he was raiding.
Yeah.
Alright. But this has been Dunces in Detention, Tomb of Annihilation, episode 6. Episode 6.
Somewhere in there.
We'll see y'all for episode 7 when we explore Nangalore.
And next week
That'd
we're
be-
going to Waterdeep, and we are going to do a city episode. And definitely nothing interesting is going to happen in a city because it's not a dungeon. Anyway,
We get
will
to
see.
explore all our riches and build up our taverns.
Yes,
and
our
have
ta-
fucking fun with it.
We will Skull Manor finally done. We're about to put a dragon skull. We need to go find a troll.
We will see these.
We know where one is.
Absolutely.
If it's just down the hole, we just gotta go get it.
And as always, we'll see you next
We
Friday.
said we
in
need to get a
detention.
troll skull for Troll Skull Manor.